Cup of coffee. Ayo, 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 ayo. Told you I'd be back. We made it back. We made it back. We had a super early stream earlier. Earlier than anybody's really used to the black hole coming on out here. But we're back at our normal, what is it, like 2, 3 a.m. time? What is time? Ayo. What's going on with you, Chris? Good to see you. Good to see you. I was about to hit you up. Oh, shit. Let me pull up my chats and whatnot. I'm going to be just chilling out. I meant to listen to this one earlier with y'all. And I just needed to take a break. And now we'll just chill out, give this a listen. How Joe Rogan is compromised. And I don't know. We'll see what else we get into. Let me just pull up my background stuff. Sure, you were. Nah, I was gonna tell you. Let me know if you want to hop on and chit chat or anything, Chris, or add your 2 cents to anything. I'm gonna be just kind of cruising, just kind of chilling. Not sure where we're really gonna get into after this one. I was thinking about doing that drama with Tom Segura or like whatever, that like divorce stuff, but I mean, we'll see. If Evie comes around, since she was the one that mentioned it, always saying she's gonna pop in, never pops in. I'm just messing with you, Evie. If you do stop by or do listen to this, I gotta talk a little shit. I'll put you over there. All right, beautiful. And live chat. All right, sick. It'll be a fun little quiet one tonight, I think. Boom. I just hopped into stream chat. I'm gonna like deafen it for myself, but if anybody wants to hop in, just hop in there and send me a message. Let me know that you're in there. What's going on, Glicky? Yeah, we game. I haven't been gaming on the channel much. Let's see, we played Naraka. Well, I didn't play that on the channel last time. What have we been playing on the channel? It was like Arc Raiders. We haven't played Apex in a while. I need to see if I deleted that, because man, that shit's taking up a lot of space. Cross is trying to get me on a new RTS game called, I keep wanting to call it Zero Day. Can't remember, it's Zero something. Hey, another person from Vegas. What's going on with you, bro? It's a couple of y'all. There's a couple of y'all over here in Vegas. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night, bro. Or ma'am. Ma'am, bro. Nah, I'm just gonna call you bro. How are y'all doing? We're just chilling out. We're chilling out. So, hey, Florida, we got some of y'all in here too. Okay, okay. I love hearing it. Some more Florida boys. Gators. Speaking of Gator, where's Gator? Where's Gator Chris, bro? I might have to shoot him a message. Did I shoot him a message earlier? Let me see. I should bother that dude. He said he generally wakes up around this time and hops on the stream, so maybe he'll just hop in here. Let me see. Gator Chris. Oh yeah, I need to message him. Heyo. Heyo. My car lanyard is a gator. Your car keys are gators. Gators. Yes, sir. One heart, one soul, one mind, one love. We live forever. True. True. And look at this beautiful. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. My camera is... Dude, this whole day my camera's been doing the most. I need to check my settings for this. Oh, look at her though. Isn't she beautiful? That beautiful black hole. The blackest hole. All right. The blackest hole out here. Yeah, why is it doing so much? It's like zooming in to such a crazy extent. There we go. There we go. Jeez. That's better. Okay, there we go. Man, I was like so zoomed in. I was like, look at that. That is crazy right there. But no. We can come back like, what do you think? Like right here? Now if I move around. Okay, well, it's sort of working. All right, that works. Yeah, that's sufficient. All right. Johnny 5. Yo, good to see you, bro. It's been a minute. Wow. What's going on? I keep forgetting I have this here. Guys, we need to utilize this more. I'm gonna put this front and center. Johnny 5, I gotta make you a card. We gotta make you a card. You've been here too long not to have a card. Aw, appreciate you, Margot. Who do we got in here? I know we got Chris. Chris, I swear, you know we got a card for you. There we go. What's going on? See Carol? Chris up in the building. I'm gonna get you guys the rest of y'all cards, don't worry. How you been? How you been, Johnny 5? I can't tell which is a black hole and which is forehead. Bro, my yo, stop. All right, it might be a 5-head or a 6-head at this point. God damn, he got me with that one. Sometimes, man, see, this is what, guys, hold up, let me fix this. See, now you can't, hold up, now you can't tell. All right, look, we're good now, we're good. I was swinging by while on break. Otherwise, I've been great. Oh, very good, bro. No, very good as well. Very good. Just been, you know, trying to survive out in this crazy world, which is why I haven't been here as much. But we are back from slumber. I've escaped the event horizon, and I've climbed back into the station. But good to hear. Sorry for the lack of music, guys. Ooh, you know what, actually? Give me a sec. I'm rusty, okay? I'm rusty. I probably won't be able to find this really fast, will I? Bear with me. You know, I have like... I need to come up with better folder names because I think I have like 3 or 4 folders named Astral Areas. And, you know, it doesn't really help with organizing things. At all, really. Where did I put that, man? I know I put it in here somewhere. Oh, you know how I could look it up? Why does Windows just, man, the search function on Windows sucks so much. I'm still here with you guys. Give me a sec. Am I crazy? Huh. All right. What do we got in here? Can I be a mod? Lottie, I'm gonna add you to the list of considerations, okay? We've got a pretty solid mod team. I mean, only Chris is here right now. It gets a little wild in here, and then mods get drunk on power, and they start banning everybody, and it becomes like a whole thing. We have to do investigations and stuff. So right now, as far as mods go, I'm feeling pretty good on it. Plus, if there's too many mods, it's all blue. It's all blue, and then everybody's a mod, right? But I'll keep you in consideration. Today, guys, I'm hanging out. I'm thinking, I didn't get to this earlier, but this is like random video. And it's apparently Matt and Shane Gillis talking about Joe Rogan potentially being compromised. So I think it's a compilation of them playing at the subject. And it's come up on stream a couple times where we've chatted about it. So I just thought it'd be a fun one to put in the background, give a listen to, you know, a good jumping off point and whatnot. Because I wanted to get on here and hang out with y'all for an hour or two. We'll see. Says, but chip it out. Chip it out. I mean, he has been, me so horny. Yo, hold up. I got you.
I stroke my pickle.
Yeah, no, he does seem like he's compromised, I must say. Cousin Easy comes out cheesy. I'm sorry, I'm catching up with some of your guys' stuff here. You're gay, but that's cool now. You look like you might smell like expired dairy. Nah, bro, we're fresh. We're fresh right now. All right. Yeah, and I was just saying this to somebody. Yo, what was that? Yo, Josh. If you would have shown him a clip from today, but his like self 10 years ago, he'd be like, that's fake. I would never be over there hanging out with billionaires and not pressing them. I'll say he recently had on JD Vance, I think, and he pressed him a little bit about the Epstein stuff, and he pressed him a little bit about Israel. I mean, we could ask for more, but I mean, he did press him a little bit. We didn't really get any answers. I mean, besides what we've been getting, but that's the most pushback that I've seen him give. I don't know if he's starting to feel the heat from his fans kind of like falling off. I think Tim Dillon's going to suck up a lot of his audience because Tim Dillon seems to be, I don't know, just where Joe Rogan was 10 years ago, if that makes sense. Could be worse. He could be Bill Burr. So what's going on with Bill Burr? Because Bill Burr, man, I liked Bill Burr. I loved F is for Family. I think he started crashing out after, what was it? The Riyadh Comedy Festival or whatever. And it's because I think he was really critical of people essentially taking blood money in the past. He criticized people for it. And then now they're criticizing him for doing the same thing, essentially, calling him a hypocrite. Tim Dillon has the most views in the last month of interviews. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, dude, because he's hilarious, and he feels more honest. Like he's having fun with it. Which I have to say, when I watched Joe Rogan years ago, the podcasts were fun. I mean, he had like his serious people on, and it was really cool conversations. But they were able to just have fun and kind of poke at things and entertain conspiracies and things of that nature. But I think once he got to a certain size, I remember when Alex Jones came on, it was like one of the last times Alex Jones came on his podcast, and they were fact checking him like crazy. That I feel like was one of the turning points that you could kind of point to. But I remember like him, like having Alex Jones on, Eddie Bravo and shit, and then just going wild. I thought it was a lot of fun. When you get into the upper echelon of wealth, they got you by the bowels, bowels, the ball, right? Because you don't want to lose all of your acquisition and everything that you worked hard for. It's leverage. Yeah, and I try to cut him some slack, Joe Rogan, that is, because he is rubbing shoulders now with very powerful people. I mean, we're talking heads of state, intelligence agencies, billionaires that own these giant media companies, Peter Thiel, with Palantir. When you're rubbing shoulders with those people, you've got Trump on speed dial, you're standing behind him in the Oval Office. Yeah, you probably have to move differently and be much more careful, and you probably can't have as much fun with it, which kind of sucks. It's like to have that access. It's like either you don't change and you offer the access to politicians and stuff, and they know that they have to come and play ball, or you just don't offer them access. So, or you play ball with them. So, yeah, he doesn't seem as open-minded as he was. All about freedom of speech, guys. My only thing in the chat, I don't have any rules. I just don't like spam. Just don't spam. That's all I ask. Yeah, he doesn't seem as open-minded as he was. All about freedom of speech, guys. My only thing in the chat, I don't have any rules. I just don't like spam. Just don't spam. That's all I ask. He doesn't seem as open-minded as he was. Yeah, he doesn't seem as open-minded as he was. All about freedom of speech, guys. My only thing in the chat, I don't have any rules. I just don't like spam. Just don't spam. That's all I ask. Shane Gillis are the only two pure comedians these days. Shane Gillis is solid. Is Tim Dillon considered a comedian? Does he do comedy? I mean, he's funny. I haven't seen Louis C.K. in a long time. Peter Thiel's a strange dude. When he struggled to answer the question whether or not humanity should continue to exist, and he struggled to answer the question, I was like, oh, great. Great. All right, well, I was searching for this little piece of audio, but somehow I've seemed to have like lost it. So anyway, let's get on to what I was actually going to play. You don't just hear me sitting here yapping the whole time. So we got this one, Bada Bing Bang. This is coming from the channel. I'm not even sure who this is, to be honest with you, because it gives me two channels. You know how they're doing this this collab feature? So I'm not really sure who this is coming from, to be honest with you. We've got Loyalist Dog on YouTube, 94,000 subscribers, okay? And we've got Radio Dogs, so I'm assuming they're somehow, you know, linked, right? I'll go ahead and drop a link. Well, I'll just go ahead and drop a link to the video we're watching. And you guys are gonna have to take it from there. Look at that. Look at that beautiful head. You guys want to talk about a forehead, okay? You want to talk about my forehead? No. I step aside. I'm gonna let you guys feast your eyes on that one. But let me pop this link in chat and listen to them talk some shit and add our 2 cents. Bada bing bang pow. Where's my other? Oh, there it is. And bada bing bang pow. There we go. So you guys can go support and all that good stuff. Let's hear it.
I can literally start immediately. I can start immediately. How you like that, dude? We on, baby.
I was listening to, this just reminds me of fucking Rogan.
Oh, dude.
Those guys are, it sucks when you find out he's a fucking idiot.
Okay, I think the whole video is literally just this dude's forehead, pretty much. So I'm just going to go ahead and do one of those for a second while we listen.
I thought he was, because whenever he's talking about shit I don't understand, I'm like, all right, he probably knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
But every once in a while they'll say something that I know the answer to, and I'm just like, you fucking idiot.
That's totally wrong.
Yeah.
That's so funny. I was actually thinking to myself this morning, we should just make this a companion podcast to the Rogan Experience.
That'd be sick.
That would be so cool. I would love to do that, but Joe Rogan, when it comes to streaming or watching his stuff, sometimes it can get a bit weird and dicey. You get claimed on YouTube for it. If you're asking me, liberal, democratic, role person, if you're asking me my affiliation, I don't really affiliate. You know, sometimes we run a poll in chat and I say, are you left wing? Are you right wing? You know, are you Republican? Are you Democrat? Or do you walk your own path? And I tend to say walk my own path. It depends on the specific issues we're talking about. I think the whole team sports thing, I get it for trying to organize large groups of people like simply, but I don't think either side really accurately captures all my thoughts. So no, we have no wings. They burned off years ago. He's a creep. Shut up. Bo joking.
Ah, you're pretty close. Never mind.
What?
It was 400 BC.
Okay.
It was composed between 400 and 200 AD. 400 BC and 200 AD.
What's the creep walk?
600 years.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's a lot of different.
It's like the Bible.
Yeah, it is. That's my Bible, dude. The Sutra. It's like page 1. Put a finger in her butt.
Took a guy a century.
Dude, it's so funny because I use maybe 3 sex positions. That's it. I'm not like all that other shit is like.
Yeah.
Mish, girl on top, doggy style. Missionary, girl on top, doggy style. I do all 3 every single time, and that's a wrap, dude.
Fuck yeah, man. This is really cool that you're letting the listeners in on that.
That's what I do. All 3 every time. Having sex standing up is for gay men.
So I'm like working that through my mind for a second. On one hand, I feel where he's coming from. I mean, it depends on the context. I think it depends on the context.
Nice, man.
Anyway.
This is another fucking erotic podcast.
I know, dude. I've been having.
There's been a couple podcasts.
I have it all trapped in me, dude. It's my only outlet for my sexual energy is the podcast now, since no one will touch me.
You are slowing a finger in your bum. All right. If you have to ask, yeah, you see me having a lot of questions, my guy.
A moon face.
But yeah, we should make a companion to the Rogan. We should just start following up.
I
every
was
episode.
listening to the one of him and Tony Hinchcliffe, and there. First off, he was calling him Freddie Roosevelt.
No way.
Yeah, he was like, whatever the guy's name was, the president, Freddie Roosevelt,
Who's
right?
this?
I mean, he's one letter off, right?
Correct him.
Damn.
And then he was wondering why countries have weird names. He was like, why do they call, like, the country of Yugoslavia, why is it called Yugoslavia? And I'm just like, all right, well, that's not a fucking country.
You know what is an interesting thing about him that I think people don't realize is that he started smoking weed like when he was like 30. So you, like when you start smoking weed, usually you're in high school and you have that's what I'd think about in high school.
You
Like,
get all
where
those
did all these
dumbass
names
thoughts
come
out.
from? That's I listen to his podcast. I'm like, oh, this guy's just starting to smoke weed, so he's all these dumb, annoying pothead thoughts. You get
That's
them out of your
funny.
system. I swear to God, I realized that early on listening. I'm like, he's like, I didn't smoke weed till I was like 34. I'm like, that's why you're so obsessed with like aliens and Bigfoot at 45 years old.
His alien stuff,
Yeah, they had-
like generally, you know, you guys know I'm like into the alien UAP topics. The one that's never gotten me is Bigfoot. I've just never really been interested in Bigfoot. Paranormal, UAP, stuff of that nature, I'm totally with it. Bigfoot, for whatever reason, just, I don't know why, it just does not ever interest me that much.
Had Alex Jones on. It was actually really funny to listen to.
Well, he was trying to check him. He was like, all right, dude, like, let's stick to the facts.
Yeah,
And
he
Jones
was.
like, fuck that.
Alex Jones got a little fucked up. He was hammered.
Was he really?
Yeah, he got hammered by the end of that, and he's like, listen, the pedophiles and the vampires are coming for you.
Oh, my God. That must be fun, getting that fucking guy hammered and being like, all right, dude, have at it. Let's hear it.
It's crazy, like, over the years of him saying the vampire pedophiles are, like, eating babies, the more years that pass, the less crazy it sounds. Right?
And this guy named Eddie Bravo was on it, who's also
Jiu-jitsu
a
guy?
fucking idiot.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah, they were both like, he would say, he's like, now listen, the Pizzagate, they emailed him, and they said, we want 50,000 hot dogs. And Joe Rogan was like, whoa, man. It's like, what are they saying? Like, there's definitely code there.
Do you guys wash your balls? I started on the Squatch stuff a bit after finding, I'm not familiar with Bob Gimlin's channel. I don't know if you're trolling me. Oh, he tells interesting, okay, anecdotal stories. Okay. Yeah, if Bigfoot was real, would have killed him off years ago. If it was just some sort of primate or something, right? I mean, some people get into their shapeshifters, their aliens themselves. I mean, it gets, you know, it gets out there. Again, it's not something that I follow or have like looked deeply into. I don't know why. It just never really grabbed me.
There's code there. I was in my car, just like, you fucking idiot. You idiot.
Oh, my God. That is funny.
But there was one episode where he had Sam Harris on, the guy that
atheist?
Yeah.
Okay,
The
yeah.
guy who's like who's apparently he is very smart, but
Yeah.
who O'Connor loves.
So funny.
O'Connor likes him because Sam Harris shits on Islam. O'Connor just started reciting it. But at one point they were like, when was Abraham Lincoln president?
Uh-huh.
And neither of them knew. They were both like, I don't know, like early 1800s.
I fucking know that.
And
It's
it was just
18,
like,
60s.
you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that.
1860s, right?
Yeah.
Dude, if I'm beating you on historical knowledge, that's bad.
That's I mean,
bad.
that's one you should know.
Yeah.
That's easy because it's Civil
War, 1863-ish.
Easy.
Hey, what's going on, Fonz? It's been a minute. Good to see you. There is a line for that, Fonz. There is a line, but You know what? We're gonna get you in the VIP section, okay? We're gonna get you in the VIP section. This review is about only. I told you there's a line, guys. There's a line. Oh my gosh! You know what this makes me want to do? Oh man, that reminds me. There's this picture that one of you guys made for this stream. Oh, that kills me. Hold up. I'll probably pull it up in a sec. I'm trying to like reframe this dude's head to be in the center of the screen. What is going on? I hate when it's not like centered. It annoys me. There we go. That's better. I can deal with that. Okay. That's mine. Thanks, man. Can't wait. How you doing, Fonz? Hope you're doing well, man. All right.
Knowledge, that's bad.
That's yeah. I
It's
mean,
bad.
that's one you should know.
Yeah.
That's easy because it's Civil
Civil
War.
War, 1863-ish.
Easy. Fuck yeah, dude. 1863.
Hell yeah, baby.
That's Gettysburg.
Fuck yeah.
That's nice.
It's called Falling Down. The guy freaks the fuck out in the
Yeah.
car. Saw it, couldn't tell
Michael
you
Douglas?
what the Michael Douglas
Yeah.
is just in a car, and all I remember is he freaks the fuck out. No idea what it's about.
I think it's about just a white man getting rowdy, dude.
Is it really?
I think he's fed up with people acting like fucking dickheads, and he fucking whites out. And I think he shoots a Korean or something. I forget.
Appreciate you,
That's why
Fonz.
Kevin McGinnis dresses like that.
Glad to be back. Glad to have you back.
Yeah, Gavin McGinnis
Wears
definitely
that guy's uniform.
just goes ready to fucking throw down.
Yeah, he's ready to fucking shotgun a fucking Korean.
His
at
beard
any
looks
moment.
his beard looks good.
I can't talk too much shit about the network, dude.
That's
you know,
true, that's
you know
true, that's
me,
true.
dude.
Hey, man.
Now that I'm fucking corporate as fuck.
Now that you're plugged in.
Compound Media, dude. What up? Shout out Compound. We had our first episode.
How was she?
It's not the same without you, dude.
It's tough.
I thought it was just gonna be
They're gonna
like
slide
what we're
right
doing
in.
right now. I was like, dude, just hit record. We'll just start talking.
Live is hard though, man.
That fucking red light comes on. There's some eye contact around the room, just like, oh.
For you
what do we
guys.
say?
For you guys.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah. Not having the safety net of being able to be like, all right, this sucks.
Yeah,
Cancel
delete it. True.
Even though we're usually one take.
True that. And it's usually not that bad.
Yeah.
Like I'll go back and that was pretty good. But still, it's nice to be
This
able to-
was.
You
I was
guys-
like, we don't really need to prepare.
tough takeoff.
We needed to prepare.
Really?
Yeah.
Did we say hour and a half?
I can see that, Fonz. You know, I wonder about that. Yeah, I fucking mention this book too often. Chris, you gotta read this, man. You really gotta read 1984 and Brave New World, because I referenced it so much, and I just wish, you know, I know you know the premise of 1984, but the Ministry of Truth, the way that they go back and delete history or change history to fall in line with the party, with their current sort of aims at any given point in time, the way that they could just change history is so freaky, and it's always made me think about it, because what's the saying? Winners write the history books, essentially. So it makes you think, like, man, what if it's all just fake? Now, I've heard historians push back and say, well, no. Winners don't write the history books. Historians write the history books. So, you know, the people of the time, you know, document things. But, I mean, we do know that, you know, in history, there have been nations that have gone and destroyed or tried to destroy all the writings or culture of other people. So it makes you think. History written by the victors, exactly. You can't read. You could just spell. You could just, you know, fuck you, Chris. Anyway. Hey, what's going on, Nettles? Always good to see you. What's going on? What's going on? You're not eight. You're not eight. You're not late, nor are you early. You're right on time. Hey, what's going on with you, Wandu? What's going on with you? What the hell? What is that? Hey, yo! The happy poop. Boom. Appreciate you guys.
I stroke my pickle.
Appreciate you. Hats off. Hats off. Oh my god. Okay, y'all are doing too much. Y'all are doing too much. Y'all, appreciate y'all. Settle down. Okay. My phone reads for me. Oh, that's right. We got that AI shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm running out of sound effects. Some of the ones I downloaded get me in trouble, like this one. Oh yeah, I can't play that one. I get in trouble if I play that one. YouTube doesn't like that. Okay, hold up. Now what I get in trouble for? This, I think I can get away with a sad hamster. What's currently going on, man? We're just chilling. We're talking about a little bit of this, a little bit of that. The jumping off point is Joe Rogan compromised by the elites trying to pull the strings and pull the wool over our eyes? That's the jumping off point. Where we land from there is anybody's guess. But yeah, let us continue. A queef sound going? God damn it, I need to add some more. I don't think I have a queef sound. No. God damn it, I'm sorry. Okay, look. Oh, I'm gonna add some more sound effects. You know, we might just do that tonight. I wonder if I could just pull it up while we're listening. So we need a queef. Freaking Evie earlier said I need the, oh, what is it? Fa! It goes like that, like the fa sound effect. So that's two we need. We need a queef sound and the fa. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty normal stream at this point. We haven't flown off the rails or anything quite yet. I am sitting in the Discord. If you know, Chris, if you want to jump in and you know, spit for 2 minutes, you can. Or I mean, whomever, I guess. Sounds of stirring macaroni and cheese vigorously. That might be a tough one to find. Oh shit. Yo, who do we got? Chris. Bro, I can't hear you if you're talking. Oh wait, hold up. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I have it deadened. All right. Can you hear me? My fault, bro. My fault. Now I can hear you. You there?
Oh my god, dude, you were a mess.
Yeah, dude, I am. I forgot I had it all deafened and muted and shit. What's going on with you?
Brother, we need the sound effect of mac and cheese being stirred vigorously, my guy.
Vigorous mac and cheese stirring. All right, we're gonna. I don't know where that's coming from, but
brother.
Huh. I'm looking it up right now. Mac and cheese stirring.
That sounds like
vigorous.
Wait, did that not even play through the thing? Hold on. Wait.
This is what you want?
Can you hear that? Oh god, dude. Ugh. No, it's terrible.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be dry mac and cheese. Like I kept imagining dry mac and
that's
cheese.
That's what I'm going for. Yucky, dude. You've never heard somebody talk about that before, like the mush.
Oh, it's just like some weird ASMR shit, bro. Wonder Bucket, ew. Always good to see you, bro. How you doing? Okay, I don't know what we're doing. Guys, this is not what we're doing.
I'm hearing the stream and I'm hearing you, dude. That's supposed to be like sex sounds. They say stirring mac and cheese sounds like fucking sex.
I mean, if you squint, I guess.
What do you mean squint?
Like if you squint when you listen to it, you know what I mean?
You squint your ears?
Yeah, you squint, you tilt your head to the side when you listen to it. I can see it. The pod says I know that sound too well. Let's be adults here. It sounds exactly. I mean, I guess if it's vigorous, if it's vigorous, maybe it does sound like that. Vigorous. Love that poop. Yo, Astra poop. Hold up. The poop situation. Hold up. We got Astra poop right here. Hold up. Bam. Look at that. We got emojis for it, guys. Astra poop. Yeah, man. I do not want to see Joe Rogan's head. Like, I keep trying to like. I need to make it translucent or something.
It was like an hour and 20, hour and 10.
Yeah.
around an hour, the guys in the producer's box were kind of like, all right, let's fucking cut this. Yeah, they're hitting us with the wrap it up. I was like, oh shit.
We're done. We're fired. We're fired.
Do you want me to play the stream through the like what I'm watching through the Discord too, Chris?
I got everything muted and all fucked up and weird.
No, I'm just saying, would that be easier, like just so you could listen along and add your 2 cents? Here, I'll just share. Yeah, I'll just do that. There you go. So at least, in fact, I can't do both because I could like have the stream chat up, but you're on your own on that.
Yeah, this works. I mean, I could. You know what I could do?
Comes on the intercom.
Hold on. Let me try something. Hold on.
All right.
Now, if I mute this, say something.
Something.
Okay, beautiful. So I can mute the YouTube stream, and I can keep your volume on, so that way I can see the chat and not have to hear your stream on stream. You feel me?
I feel you. And then, yeah, okay, cool. And then you're watching it, I guess, through the Discord so you could hear the video.
Something
like that? I don't know.
Figure it out.
No, not concerning at all. Nettles. You don't have to,
I'm
don't worry about it.
For a little bit, but I'll be here.
Sounds good. I'll try to remind you that you're muted because I don't want you going off thinking that you're adding stuff and then you're muted the whole time. It happens to the best of us.
Oh, dude, I do it all the time.
Not yet. I was like, fuck. Yeah, so a fair one is off to a rocky start, but we'll get it back.
Yeah, of course.
I watched it again. It ended up being funnier than I thought.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. You're in the captain's seat, dude.
I was doing what I do on this.
Yeah.
Like as soon as we're done, I'm like, that fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Delete it.
And you can't.
I feel that.
Yeah, can't delete anything.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I said some things I wish I could take back. You know.
Really?
Nothing.
I think I'm going. I think Rogi's someone got to him, dude.
Yeah.
Did you hear how people are calling him out? Mainly just
For
Alex
being
Jones.
all right?
No, I'm talking about he's like starting to go the other way. He's just being weird.
Really?
Alex Jones called him out. You know how he used to like chase Bigfoot a year ago?
Yeah.
So we'll have people on his podcast and someone.
Unbroken spirit. Look,
I stroke my pickle.
listen, man, you got to deal with what you got, okay?
mentioned George Soros. He's like, "Oh, come on, get out of here!" And it got back to Alex Jones, and I think they mentioned George Soros being a Nazi, and Rogan was like, "Oh, stop being ridiculous," and then it got back to Jones, and Jones called him out, being like, "Yo, someone got to Rogan. He's been compromised."
He has been compromised,
but he's been different. I've noticed.
I'm sure he's just trying to step back from all the fucking
exactly.
Shit. He's definitely taking it back.
It is the glasses. I feel it, bro. It's cool. It happens to everybody.
It's crazy. No,
or to a lot of people.
Yeah.
And I think that ever since he's been kind of like, I think he's also like he has liberal stuff at heart, but he just he goes.
He's like us. We're pretty much Joe Rogan.
Pretty much. I mean, I didn't want to say it, but we're pretty much
Joe Rogan.
But you could tell he's starting to get thrown off, dude. What the fuck did he say? He was talking to this guy. He's like about pretty much how like Trump's gonna win, and the guy was like, "Yeah, he probably will win 2020." And Rogan was like, I could watch him. I know it from podcasts, and he's like, "Fuck, I don't want to be sucking Trump's dick this hard." And he was like, "Yeah, but he has to figure out that shit with those kids, man. Like, you can't like separate."
That's another one, dude.
Kids.
That's another one.
You can't separate. That's not us. And the guy's just sitting across from him, like,
yeah, it's the law.
Okay.
If you break a crime, you get separated from your family.
Well,
That's what happens.
The other thing that people don't realize is like a lot of that's DHS stuff. So it's like if your house is fucked up in Philly, they'll come take your kids. If you're pulling them through the desert with like coyotes and shit, they'll also come take your fucking kids. So it's like it's not like they're just kind of like coming on a boat with like if Pop has like a pipe hanging out of his mouth and he's like it's gonna be wonderful. It's like they're coming out of thorn bushes like shh. And some guys like get the fuck out of here.
They're giving kids birth control to take with them.
Jesus, yikes!
Really? Yeah, they find
fucking
kids by themselves, like little girls with like Plan B.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Fucking 12-year-old, and they're like, my parents gave me this because that's what happens on this fucking.
I wonder if that'll be Coco Part 2.
Holy shit!
Skeletons raping people.
This dude just called
little girls on a train.
Oh, he did. Are you transgender? What day is it?
He fucking pegged you.
Like, Viva Mexico!
Yeah, I've heard it's like real fun.
Listen, I'm whatever you want me to be. All right, it doesn't matter. You can call me she, call me he, call me they, call me Zim, call me sir, call me sis, call me this, call me that.
As long as you keep farting in that chair for me to sniff, I don't care what you want.
Exactly, guys. I don't care. Pretty lady, there you go. There you go. You know, I was at the gas station the other day. I was getting some drink, you know, at the fountain, and I guess one of the employees was trying to get by me to like get in the cupboard, like under my leg, and she's like looking down, and as she's coming closer to me and she's trying to get in there, she's like, "Excuse me, ma'am." And I was like, "Oh, my bad," and I move out the way. And she looks up at me and she's like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry." I don't really care. Like, who cares? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and like fall on my knees and be like, "Oh my god." It's come on. We can't be retarded.
I heard like pretty much like 75% of girls who come over get raped by coyotes.
Well, I wonder if those are the same stats that white college chicks in America are going off of.
True that.
Like 1 in fucking 1 of us are gonna get raped. Oh man.
So yeah, I've been up to that, my court summons, and my my new supplement regimen, dude.
What is this?
Y'all are crazy in chat.
New oh god, yeah, you mentioned it yesterday. This might be your worst supplement idea.
No man,
yet.
This is the best, dude. It's all based off the Paul Stamets Joe Rogan episode.
Yeah, you shouldn't base your life off anything to Joe Rogan.
I will say yes. I agree with you that Joe Rogan is compromised. Yes, but
he has been compromised.
He has.
The CIA compromised him.
Someone got to him.
Somebody.
I think he just compromised himself because of his.
Is Mike Baker? Is he CIA or FBI? You know Mike Baker, the intelligence agent? I'm pretty sure that's always going on Joe Rogan's podcast, and all the comments whenever he goes on is, "This guy says nothing. This guy says nothing."
In my honest opinion, I think he was getting like Janine Garofalo at the Comedy Cellar being like, "Oh, how's your friend Alex Jones doing?" He was like, "Fuck."
Yeah. He's
like, "Oh." Then he goes on. He's like, "Oh, I."
Yo, but how long has Rogan been? I see what you're saying, Nick. But how long has he been? You said a while. Like, how long do you think it's been? Like 2016? Is it COVID? Was it COVID like 2020? Or was it post-COVID?
I do not Sandy Hook. Dude, when Joe Rogan tries to put in his
CIA. Okay, so Mike Baker's CIA. Okay. Post-COVID or during, yeah. They went hard on him. I remember CNN went pretty hard on him during COVID. Didn't they like take a picture of him, put a yellow filter over it, and then they kept trying to say he was taking horse dewormer? That was and then he even he confronted, I think it was a journalist or somebody from CNN on his podcast. Oh, we might have to pull that up. I just feel like the way they did Rogan and that CNN bit about him, because he said we threw the kitchen sink at it. He said something about like, what is it, monoclonal antibodies. He said ivermectin. He said like a few different things, right? But they honed in on the ivermectin and said he's taking horse dewormer, and I'm like, I don't know if that's exactly what he said. Blow horseman, hoseman. Jesus fucking Christ. Compromised, and I guess in regards to Rogan at this point, that he's in the pockets or he's on the team of the elites, like the people he would have been criticizing 10 or 15 years ago, just for all their bullshit, he's kind of playing defense for. And if not playing defense, he's sweeping things under the rug.
Leaning takes. It's so funny. When he was talking to this one guy, he was like, he's always high on his podcast. He's like, I think Trump's going to win. I think Trump's going to. And then like this other white dude's like, yeah, dude, probably win. He's like, yeah, but like I could see him when he's just like, it all kicks in, dude. It's so fuck. I think I talked about this before.
Fuck, dude. Trump is going to win.
Definitely. But when Joe Rogan is like, I talked about this, and he's like, yeah, but they got to stop separating kids. That's just what?
It's funny because this says 2018 July 1st, but it's like different clips, so I don't know if it changes the year. I don't know if this is all from 2018.
Yeah,
Thanks, Joe.
I'm sure that's their mission, is to separate kids.
Yeah,
I'm sure they're actually like, you know what would be great if we started separating families.
Well, that also exists. Bernie Sanders tried to get Obama to end family separation. This has been around, dude. It's not a lie.
Yeah, of course.
It's been around.
Chris.
Of course it has.
They've been slam dunking on
Dude,
it.
I told you that dude from ICE or
Yeah, you know
Border
what's so
Patrol
funny
did
is
the
I
CNN
typed in
interview?
thanks Obama like 2 seconds before they started talking
I
about
was
him.
wondering how the fuck you did that.
It was it's totally unrelated. I just threw it out there. I was just like, they were talking about something, and I was just like, it used to be like the meme, like thanks Obama, and I typed it, and then instantly it was just like blah 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 Obama, and I was like, holy shit.
I thought you were like seen into the future or something.
I mean, I might be, dude. My clairvoyance works in fucking mysterious ways.
Well, let me know that Powerball I think is sitting around 600 million. So if you get any numbers in your head, please let me know.
All right, buddy.
Suit and Tie said, and this is the thing, like, yo, Nick, you said Suit and Tie said, Joe, do you love your wife and kids? And he said, yeah, bro. See, that's the thing, is it's not about really the person, because it's like you could be the strongest dude, whatever, all your convictions, all your morals, whatever. And then you have loved ones, and they're like, oh, well, do you care about your mom? Do you care about your kids? Do you care about your brothers and sisters? Because we could touch all of them. That's when I feel like it gets really complicated for a person, like, for example, Joe Rogan or something. Because they were saying something like that his podcast could have had, we'll just say like a couple of points, with like 2 or 3% effect on the election results. Now, I don't know if he has that much pull, but if you do have that much pull, like that much influence, dude, there are some powers that be that are going to try to get you to fall in line. Oh, shit. Did he just drop out? Wow, Chris. I see how it is, bro. I see how it is. All right, whatever, bro.
Did you watch that at all?
Some of it, yeah.
It's fucking great.
When he just tells
She's like, so can you denounce separating families? And he's like, you're not down here.
yeah.
It's like, you don't see the shit that's going on down here. Like,
Why don't they just let people do? They should do a
he's like, and
documentary.
this has been going on forever. And he's like, there should be laws against this.
Yeah,
We're just upholding this law. Like,
because they're officers. Yeah, yeah. I watched that
anyway.
Michelle Wolf thing. That was pretty wild.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it was like, I mean, it was
funny.
when the
I thought
guy
it
was
funny.
saying.
And Evan Williams was in it. Shout out Evan Williams.
There was one thing that made me laugh when he goes, he said something about the Sky Police.
That's
or
Evan
something.
Williams.
The Sky. That would make me laugh.
Evan Williams is hilarious.
That I literally was. I'm watching it like, what the fuck, and I went, huh. It's like
yeah.
I watched that. I'm like, hilarious.
Yeah, there. It was funny. Being sad is
Well, it's the
fucking
opposite
gay.
of gay. Gay means happy.
True.
So sad.
True.
True.
Yeah, it's fucking
Etymology,
crunk,
dude.
dude.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
It all works.
Being sad is not crunk.
Cheers.
Dude,
not
what do you think about Rogan getting compromised?
Rogan got
Joe
compromised.
Rogan, I think he's compromised, dude. Have you listened to Joe? Do you listen to Joe Rogan podcast?
Occasionally, depending on the guest.
I used to listen to it all the time. Like I started listening to it in 2010, and as of late, like he had that show like Joe Rogan Questions Everything. It was like a show about like chemtrails.
Oh yeah.
Bigfoot. I have a theory that he launched that on a cable network, and someone came up to him and was like, bro, like you have a big platform, knock off this conspiracy shit. And ever since, like, dude, people bring up like George Soros, Hillary Clinton. He goes, oh, come on over every day. He instantly switches the subject. He had Waylon Jennings' son came on. He was just talking about normal stuff, and the whole time he'd be like, yeah, but dude, that's ridiculous. Kept talking over him.
He's been compromised.
He did a 180, dude. I'm telling you. I think someone got to us. And dude, Waylon Jennings was like, I just want to have enough money to where like he's like, there's that amount of money where like I don't know if it's like 50 million where someone comes up to you like, yo, bro, like, what's up? Here's what you're gonna do now.
Yeah.
He was talking about that, and Rogan was just like this, dude. They have him on camera. He's just rubbing his arms like. Anyway.
And he got that a supposedly $100 million deal from Spotify. I mean, that's the alleged number. What is his net worth? I mean, he's close to a billionaire by now, right? Let me see. I mean, I don't know how much you could trust, Google for this, but Joe Rogan net worth. Just out of curiosity. 200 is estimated at 250 million. I don't know why. I just feel like it would be north of 500, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's been doing this a long time. Like, really? Just 250? I mean, maybe. Especially if he did get $100 million deal from Spotify. And he was already doing it like 10 or 15 years prior to the Spotify deal. It just seems like a small estimate. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know. I thought he was closer to being a billionaire. JD is compromised. All his YouTube pods after the Spotify deal is pathetic. They deleted a handful. I mean, there's still a lot, that are up there, but there are some that have been sort of like deleted from the internet. There's this one, if you guys could find it, Eric Weinstein, I believe is his name. He tried to debut his theory of everything on the Joe Rogan podcast. And I'm pretty sure that they cut that part out of the podcast because I went back to look for it for some reason and I could not find it. I was sitting there watching because it was at the beginning of the podcast essentially. Where he's like, oh, I'm going to show this theory of everything and, blow everybody's minds and everything. And I cannot find that shit. And if you look at, oh man, did we ever watch that? It was like Brett Weinstein versus Sean Carroll on Piers Morgan. Oh my gosh, he gets torn up. And ever since then, I could not find the podcast episode where he goes on Joe Rogan to debut his idea. And then bring back the ones they want. Yeah, no, of course.
I'm just so excited that this is the first your real experience with Matt.
Dude, I'm telling you,
Matt
Rogan's
is a
compromised.
space cadet.
No, I'm not, dude.
No, you're not.
So you're on board.
Check all the YouTube comments.
No, you're
Everyone's
not.
Like,
I
what the fuck's
didn't-
going on with this
So
guy?
your whole point is that Rogan's made so much money that now the people that really control shit have came back down and been like, you're feeding the sheep some of the stuff we don't need you to feed.
Yeah, and dude,
for sure.
how easy would it be? Nothing against the dude. How easy would it be to Me Too that guy? Coming up in the news radio days, dude. It's like you're an aggro fucking jacked karate bro.
Karate, bro.
It's just a funny thing to say.
I'm
I
saying
think
they
what
probably
it
pulled
is.
up a Me Too on him. They probably
A
were
karate,
like,
bro.
Bam.
I think what it is it does become a thing where
It's good.
yeah.
Get to anyone.
Well,
I'm not saying that, like, dude. If you were dating in the '90s, like, you used to be able to say faggot and stuff. Dating practices were totally different.
You say faggot on
All of
on dates, you go.
could in the
So you
'90s.
want to take a walk? What are you, a faggot? You're like, what?
It was.
Are we gonna fuck or not? You
dating-
faggot.
She's like, can you
90s and
not?
Early 2000, like there was just Me Too's flying constantly.
I think what you're seeing, I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's like, that's crazy. But I think it's always something where it's not as sexy as you want it to be.
Yeah.
It's not like a guy showed up and was like, you need to knock it off.
Yeah,
You've been there. But there's probably been subtle hints of like, maybe. It's like, I always compare it to what you think it's going to be is Matt Damon in The Bourne Identity. For
sure.
Where he's doing hand flutters and fucking breaking people's.
I'm thinking you just come home one night, you unlock your door, you go inside your house, and all of your furniture is rearranged. Shit like that. You go to your bed and on your pillow is a severed finger or some shit. So like weird psychological shit. I feel like it would start with just weird shit like rearranging your furniture. Because that would kind of fuck you up, wouldn't it? Somebody just like, you come home one day and everything's just rearranged and you're like, whoa. Who just dropped in here? Kobe! What's going on with you, bro? I'm chilling on stream right now, just to let you know. Ooh. I can't hear you if you're muted. Just letting you know I can't hear you. But if you do speak, you're speaking on YouTube, just to let you know. But yeah, I think that's an effective way to get somebody to realize, oh yeah, somebody can reach out and touch you.
Necks, slamming them into kitchen sinks. What it really is the FBI agents you see interviewed in documentaries where they're all fat with fucking pocket protectors and they're like, I did 15 years in Syria. I did some real shit. And you're like, oh, you're the real FBI agent.
Yeah.
You're the guy that knew all that shit. And it's like, yeah, it's not as sexy as Jason Bourne.
No, not for
It's-
sure not. But I just
So probably what it is Rogan is, I mean, dude, he's bigger than the Tonight Show.
Oh yeah,
He's
huge.
bigger than the Tonight. You get on the Rogan, you get it on Rogan's podcast. It's legitimately
Yeah.
hundreds of millions of people are seeing it.
Yeah.
There probably was someone that was like, all right, well, maybe.
Yeah. Or my other theory is that like it was just
But I don't think he's been like compromised.
my thing is I think it's also could just be like Janine Garofalo at the fucking like whatever in LA being like, you had Alex Jones on again, Joe, and he was like, fuck, all right.
No, I think it's like I also think that you don't give the individual a lot of credit in this because I think we think that like he is fuck you money. He's like he can go away. He's like. He got that money from news radio to do the Joe Rogan.
And that's the thing is he does have fuck you money at this point. I'm not sure if he has any more contracts because I know like the Spotify deal I thought was only a for like a couple of years, like 2 or 4 years of exclusivity. He's obviously back on YouTube now. But again, I mean, what else do you do? I mean, he's super rich. He has a ton of influence. He probably, I imagine, likes doing the podcast. So it's like, it's going to be curious in like 10, 20, maybe 30 years to see where podcasters are and just like internet personalities in general. Like, imagine Joe Rogan like 30 years from now if he's still doing it.
Yeah. Questions everything in the podcast and stuff. So I think there is a part of him that's kind of like, maybe I don't want to talk about that anymore. Maybe
20 years.
I don't want to talk about that. And maybe I don't want to feed in, because the way that shit's going now with the online communities and all this sharing and shit is people are coming up with crazy theories that don't even exist. Just because they're so fucking bored, they just keep rolling on.
But here's the thing. Like, here's the thing, dude. Here's the thing. I get that because there's wild conspiracies going around. And then I just listened to an audiobook called Bad Blood.
Yeah.
About Theranos, that company that Silicon Valley, it was a unicorn company. It was valued over like $1 billion. It was based on a faulty blood analyzer that never ever worked.
Yeah.
And they got like billions of dollars and went on for like 10 years where they kept hitting people with non-disclosure forms, threatening to sue people. Like Joe Biden came by and was like, "This is a good device." They had all kinds of crazy shit going on where they're hiring private investigators and shit. And if that little company can control like what people can say and what, dude, it's like the CIA can definitely do that.
I mean, if you have a smartphone in your pocket and you think you're not being monitored,
you're
a
yeah,
moron.
For sure.
Yeah, and in the big old 20, well, this was probably 2018 from the looks of it, but yeah, in the big old 2026, we're all being monitored 24/7.
A dumb person.
Dude, then this was the funniest thing. So there's a guy named Jacob. He's a producer on The Bonfire. Me and him both live in Queens, so we took the same train home. And I was high as fuck.
Yeah.
And watching him operate, because he's a little dorky guy. He's the man. He's such a great dude, but he's a little tiny dorky guy. And he and I love each other. Like, we were laughing the whole time. And then we get on this train platform, and I notice he keeps walking down to like different spots. And I'm like,
"What are you doing?"
Well, just stand here. What are we doing? And then it hit me what he was doing. Like, while we were getting into a train car, he was like, I was like, "Dude, are you looking to find a hot chick to stare at this entire ride?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Dude, that's
What the
fucking
fuck?
nuts."
That's awesome.
And
I don't know why. I thought it was like a safety thing. He was looking around to find like a safe car to be in or something on the train.
Super loud. I was like, "Are you fucking trying to find a hot chick to stare at?" And he was like, "Yeah." And this girl right in front of us just started dying laughing. And the three of us sat on the train and just laughed the entire time. And he sat next to a homeless dude. So it went homeless dude that was asleep, him, me. So I started pushing him as hard as I could into the homeless guy. He'd be like, "Stop, please stop." And I just pushed. I was crying, dude. It was the funniest thing in the world.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, so that was a good night.
That's
that
a
was
fantastic
a good
night, dude.
And then, I mean, should we get into it?
What?
I ran into somebody this week.
Who?
His name's Joe Rogan, dude.
Oh my God, dude.
I think I've heard of him.
Wow.
I thought you were saying, you pointed over here. I was like, Mashuli? I thought he was in North Dakota.
Joe fucking Rogies, dude.
Jesus, dude.
I sat in, saw the god operate.
He must be off the hook, dude.
His neck, all I could look at was how fucking thick his fucking head is.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that guy's the man.
Did you see, the Instagram comments were so fucking...
And then it must be weird too, because it's like on one hand, you're probably friends with people, right? You probably have some sort of... You have like your work relationship from being like a stand-up comedian or a podcaster or whatever. So you're like networking with people. So you don't want to burn bridges by talking shit necessarily. But then again, you still want to be authentic. It's like it's a weird tightrope that you have to walk there. Because people get offended and whatnot. And then there's money on the line. So
funny from the one guy from your picture. The one guy's like, "Don't you guys talk shit on him all the time?"
Oh shit, really?
Well, right. See, like that.
Yeah, the Instagram comments were like, "Oh shit, are you in LA? Did you do JREs?" Like, no, dude, I was a fan. I watched him basically. But
no, you should be like, yeah.
I know.
Look out for the
I left it
episode.
a little vague. I was like, nah, just chilling with Rogan, dude. You know me.
I don't really want to call it like a podcast episode what we did, but
he did Kumia's show, and
yeah,
I just sat there with Tommy.
Was he funny? Was he funny on the episode?
Yeah, he was exactly.
He was
off
just
the
like,
hook. Bring up that video of these wolves. I was sitting there like, oh.
The funniest clip out there is when he brings up the moose or the elk getting hit by the car. If you guys haven't seen that clip, you gotta type in like Joe Rogan moose clip. That shit is so funny.
Oh my God, this guy is fucking exactly who he is.
Hold up. Like, this is actually pretty funny. Was it a moose?
In the eyes of the law is worth more.
How strange is it that we put like a monetary value on actual life itself? Wow, it's just such a strange concept.
Yeah.
Did you see that guy accidentally hit that moose with his car?
No.
Holy shit, Jamie, pull that video up.
Oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God.
I just like just the look of just like existential. I don't even want to call it dread, but this dude's just so checked out. Oh my gosh, that clip is. Oh God, get this out of here. Compliments of Chris. I get the fuck out of here. Yo, that clip is so fucking funny.
Yeah, I had a real bitch opportunity. So the guy who runs Compound Media was like, "Hey, Rogan's gonna be here on Friday if you want to stop by." And I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
Yeah, definitely.
He didn't tell Tommy. I could have fucking sneaked Tommy out of it.
Oh my God.
Could have.
He'd been so mad.
I know, and then post a picture with Rogan, just me and Rogan.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been such a bitch move.
I was gonna Photoshop Tommy and put my face on his face.
Shut up, dude. Oh fuck! But yeah, that was. I was so happy.
I want to see if they talk about more of the compromise stuff.
Okay.
That must have been so funny.
Yeah, it was awesome.
He just give you a fucking hot ones up.
High five, fucking. What do you guys do? Awesome.
Damn,
yeah,
dude.
dude.
That's fucking sick.
Rogan's the god. I mean, I talked to him for 30 seconds.
Didn't ask him.
What if he was compromised?
You didn't ask him.
Thought about it.
You should have.
Well, the guy who ran Compound Media took the picture, so like.
He probably.
I didn't want to be
him.
a huge dickhead in front of basically my boss. Be like, "Yo, I heard you were compromised."
Rogan is the fucking man.
Yeah, he was. I mean,
I just wonder. I do still hold out my wonderings.
He was saying things that, like, he was saying like kind of motivating things. Where I was sitting there like, "All right, man, I'm a fucking loser."
Did you ever
Like,
hear
shut up.
him and Aubrey Marcus? I think is a guy who co-owns On It, whatever. They're a supplement sports company. When they do a podcast together, it's just like it's straight up motivation 101, dude. Thug motivation.
They were like, "Oh, so you smoke weed?" Basically, they're like, "You get high every day." He was like, "Yeah," and they were like, "Don't you feel like lazy when you do that?" And he's like, "Nah, that's just." He's like, "Weed motivates me." He's like, "Because then I start thinking like I don't want to be a loser, so I work hard." He's like, "Lazy? That's just lazy. That's not the weed. You're just lazy." I was sitting in the fucking couch wearing a fucking.
I mean, that's kind of funny, but at the same time, I think there's probably some truth to that. Like, you could still be productive, I think, and smoke. But if you smoke, I could see how going from being unproductive to being productive can be a bit of a hurdle if you're smoking, because it's easier to sort of stay in the state that you're in rather than being like, okay, well, let me go and crack open that book now or do this or do that. Jam bagel. Wait, jam bagel. Wait, you're not Jimbalina, right? But no. I did a stream earlier and then I took a break and then I jumped back on. So I've only been on for like an hour at this point. I don't know why, but like your name made me think of Jimbalina. Jam bagel. I don't believe you. I don't know. I don't know whether to believe it. Wait, what? Okay. Why is your name different on YouTube if you are who you say you are? Okay. Actually, no. I got you. If you are Jimbalina, where are you from? This is a question only Jimbalina would know. Oh wait, you did. Okay, never mind. You did spell Jimbalina correctly as well. Okay. All right. I guess that's you. Wait, did you change your? Yeah, I got you. Did you change your username on YouTube? Actually, isn't that your Discord profile picture? Now that I'm thinking about it, I see you just going off, not going off, but you know. You must really like The Simpsons. You changed it because some dick in another chat was annoying you? They annoyed you so much that you changed your name? Okay, yeah, I can tell you like The Simpsons. I can see a running theme now. I haven't watched The Simpsons in a long time, actually. I don't want them to find me. Okay, got you. We're gonna keep your you're in witness protection program while you're in the black hole. Okay. They didn't try to like fix things with you by saying the magic words, calm down. Oh my gosh. You're saying thank you until you hear the calm down bit and then you're going off. No, I'm just kidding.
Fucking tracksuit dipping. I was like, all right, man. That's this guy's problem. And then he was like, I can't believe people smoke.
I was so calm, she says.
He's like, what kind of, like, it just kills you. Like
smoke cigarettes, you're saying?
Yeah, and I was sitting there dipping, like,
all right.
There's nothing wrong with this, Joe. Fucking chill, man. What, do you want to live forever, you idiot?
Yeah. He actually does.
Yeah, no, I think the billionaires do want to live forever, actually. Brrr. What's going on with you, Chris? You make it back here, Chris? Got my Schmidt. Oh, that's right. Wait, is it that? Oh, no, it's only like, it's not even 4 a.m. yet. Wait, would you go to the store, bro? You went for a drive? Got your stogies?
Yeah, he definitely does.
Well, that's a funny, that idea where people pay all that money to be like cryogenically frozen and they're like, all right, and then like they're going to get the technology down. It's like, yeah, that's.
Wait, went to like 7-Eleven? Rather than the gas station. Wait, what's Sev? Like 7-Eleven? You see the billionaire guy that gave himself an autoimmune disorder? No. His stomach eat itself? No. What are you talking about? You said you went to 7-Eleven. Immune, what'd you say? Stomach billionaire. Let's see what we got. Tech entrepreneur and biohacker. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard biohacker in a long time. Brian Johnson. Sounds like a fake name. Revealed a diagnosis of autoimmune gastritis, a chronic condition where his immune system attacks his stomach lining. Ugh. The context. Despite spending roughly $2 million annually on an extreme anti-aging and health optimization regimen, Johnson announced in July 2026 that the condition went undetected for a decade. Fuck. It has no standard cure. Johnson stated his medical team is sequencing immune cells. And wait a second. So you spent roughly $2 million annually on an extreme anti-aging and health optimization regimen, but you're telling me that throughout all that, they didn't catch this thing that had been there for a decade? That just seems a little odd. And then the way you characterized it, Jimbolina, you said, or Bagel, you said that he gave it to himself. He was doing blood transfers from his son. You do too many blood transfusions from someone too closely related to you, you can make yourself real. Oh, wow. I've always heard the young blood thing, that people do that. It apparently rejuvenates older people or something. What's going on, Chris? You're muted, by the way, bro. Just letting you know, in case you're talking to yourself.
I was talking. I probably would have continued to do so if you didn't say anything.
Well, I'm glad I was here for that.
I need you.
Well, add your 2 cents, man. What's going on?
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna throw out the autoimmune thing. So I mean, they're kind of hard to catch because it's not like a foreign pathogen. You know, an autoimmune disease is like your own body attacking itself. So
Oh,
I
okay.
don't. I mean, I'm sure that there's tests and stuff for that, but at least to my basic understanding, it's not like not as easy to test for as like
Well, the
other
only
diseases.
the only reason because it says despite spending roughly 2 million annually on an extreme anti-aging and health optimization, Reg. I'm just saying if you're spending, if you're doing that
Well,
much,
just because he's spending all that bread doesn't mean he's getting necessarily his money worth.
I guess.
I mean, it's kind of quack at that point when you're getting like weird blood transfusions and stuff. Like I know that science to it. Nah.
Oh, Evie! Ew. You finally made it. You finally made it. You always RSVP.
Get Evie's ass in this call.
Yo, Evie, jump in the call. I mean, if you're free, I know you got your hands full, but you can hop in the call. We're in the chat in the Discord. Yo, Jimbolina's under witness protection program, so Jimbolina's.
What?
Oh yeah, so Jam Bagel and chat is actually Jimbolina. They're in the witness protection program right now. So
What does that mean?
it means they're hiding from somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The coyotes are going fucking nuts.
What is?
Coyotes.
You have coyotes out there?
Yeah, you can't hear them, but I'm outside right now. There's a whole bunch of them.
Well, be careful. Oh, you just woke up. Very good. Running your mouth in YouTube live chat too much. Now you've got a target on your back.
That's assuming like the country doesn't collapse in fucking 150 years.
Yeah.
So just because the science exists doesn't mean like.
And then anyone's gonna want to bring you back.
That's the truth,
Like,
too.
anyone's gonna be like, "We gonna bring this guy back?
Yeah.
Yeah, bring back Rogies."
Oh, you got this
Like there
muted.
was Fear
Okay.
Factor in UFC. Nobody in the future is gonna be like, "We need this guy."
I know.
Basically. So you're saying you don't only just fight with dirty money, Jimbolina? That's crazy. Okay, I'll hop in shortly when the baby is done crying, as soon as she's eating. Oh, yeah, for sure. We know you got your hands full over there. Dude. Cryogenics is so weird. What's weird about it? The fact that they don't know how to thaw you out, essentially? I mean, it is weird. I guess it's like, if you had the money and you're at the end of your life, I mean, why not? I guess just send it and hope for the best. I fight everyone. Oh, that's right. They switched to freezing just the heads. I mean, it does sound more, it's the most important part, right? To hold on to. I guess they figure shit, if they could bring you back from that, at that point we'll have the technology to just grow you a new body or something. Or have
They have the option to choose between heads and body. It's like a difference between like 20 or 30K, I think, and then like a few $100,000 for your full body.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is that?
One dude
I'm going back inside, dude.
Careful out there, bro. I don't want you getting got by a skinwalker.
Dude, it's fucking some wild shit out here.
Oh my god. And one dude took his mother's head before a doctor could pronounce her dead. And so he was running around the country with his mother's head being chased by the FBI. That's sad, actually. That's really sad. I mean, it sounds like his heart was in the right place. Walt Disney ain't unfreezing until you know who are gone. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, what was that? Somebody just... Oh, no, you just clicked on my thing.
Well, it's just funny to think that,
Ted
like...
Williams.
It's just, it's funny to think that, like, in 100 years, you're going to be like, all right, like, that company's going to exist.
Yeah, bring him back.
The infrastructure is going to exist.
Yeah.
Like, all right, as promised, like, my great-great-great-grandfather had... And they're like, who? And you're like, I don't know, some dude
Some
did a
fucking
podcast.
guy. I have no idea who he is.
He paid a fucking $1 million.
Yeah.
You're like, dude, just fucking...
Like, back then, that was a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Rogies is, that was a cool.
He was already on a list. I think most of the people in the black hole are probably on some sort of a list.
Cool thing.
I'm telling you, dude, he's one of the few people I'd be stoked to meet.
Yeah.
It's Rogies, Neil Young. Be real. Be real.
For sure,
I'm gonna
dude.
say be real.
I'm gonna make an effort to meet Be Real now.
You have
which
to.
Probably wouldn't be that hard.
You can meet Be Real.
His net worth's like $7 million.
All right, I'll bite, Zach. We generally like more sophisticated trolls, but you know what? It is late. It is a slow time. Howdy. How you doing? Basically, when poo-poo doesn't pee-pee...
Not every poo-poo is pee-pee.
It means pee-pee isn't poo-poo. Wait, okay, hold up. When poo-poo doesn't pee-pee, it means pee-pee isn't poo-poo. Therefore, it's
the worst is when the pee-pee comes out the poo-poo hole.
Yeah, well... At least
I guess if it went the other way around, that'd be pretty fucking traumatic.
That would be traumatic. At least when it comes out... Because at least it's like less resistance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it makes a mess.
I mean, it depends on your form. Okay.
Elaborate.
No, that was a lob, bro. That was a lob up to you, bro. I set that shit. We're playing volleyball.
Nope.
You're supposed to spike. I set that shit. You're supposed to spike that shit
right back. Bump that shit right back.
Fuck. Okay. Every pee-pee. Fuck you, Zach. Time is a poo-poo time, but every poo-poo time is a pee. No, that's true. I think that's true. Trying to hold back your piss while you're taking a shit.
Not if you have one of them bags.
Okay, I mean, that's what you have to add. You're not giving me much to work with here, Chris.
Dude, that guy, the one that I thought was, trying to shoot his shot.
Okay.
Dude, I think he pooped his pants today. I didn't throw that out there, but it smelled like he went poo-poo time in the car.
Maybe sometimes it happens. You try to let one slip. You think it was this, and then it turns out to be that.
I mean, given his
lifestyle, Stop. There's so many assumptions. No, there's so many assumptions you have to make to even get to that point.
Yeah, it's only one assumption.
Yeah, but it's based off of like other assumptions. You know what I mean?
No, it's him specifically. I'm calling him a whore.
Yeah, but you could be a whore and not necessarily. You know what I mean?
Gaping butthole.
Yeah. Some people are called tops, and some people are called I just hit myself in the face. Some people are tops, and some people are bottoms. That's as far as my knowledge goes. I don't know. It probably gets more complicated.
Even if you are a bottom, I think I brought this up the other day with you. You could always do the booty Kegels.
I don't remember you bringing this up to me, bro. I think you were talking to somebody else.
No. It was definitely in a Discord call. I think you were there.
Talking about booty Kegels?
Yeah. Jam Bagel fucking dude was trying to smash.
I feel like I remember that. Like a colonoscopy bag? Was some guy cracking on Chris? Yeah, he was trying to. Chris plays hard to get, though. Wait, what's the difference between what? Oh, a top and a bottom? Well, from what I understand, a top provides the thrust.
No, dude, because now you're getting into power bottom territory.
Exactly.
Assumptions, brother.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. This is outside of my expertise.
Your wheelhouse.
My wheelhouse. It is a muscle you can. That's hot.
The sphincter.
Are we doing an egg test?
Dude, the Diddy egg test.
Egg test. I'm telling you, it was a boiled egg.
No, brother. That doesn't make sense.
I guess it doesn't.
If you end up with smashed yolk, That's how you know you're not ready.
You would think it would be the other way around.
Nah, bro. Diddy don't want people to get hurt.
No, that's a good point.
Surprising.
That's a good point, actually. So he's kind of like possibly considerate.
I mean, it could be for his own sake, though. Like, you know, he might not want to end up covered in blood.
Okay, I guess it could be that. Yeah.
This is getting a little grotesque, brother. Why you got to go there?
I'm letting, dude. Fuck you. But yes, you have
I
missed.
know you'd like to.
Shut the fuck up.
I already got people in line for that.
Yeah, I know. You. Yes, true.
Back of the line, back of the bus. You can sit halfway up.
Appreciate that. It depends on the day for me, at least. You
get it, though.
Hold on. No, I get it. Wait, Jimbo. Okay, sorry. Bagel said, I heard of the walnut test.
What is that?
What is that? I'm about to look at. Can I look? Is it something I could look up? Or the pencil test, but that's for boobs. Oh, these are whole. Okay, we're looking up
if you're
some
gonna
stuff.
be looking these tests up, I need you to go blind and have it on the stream.
No, I don't think I could go on blind with this on the stream. Let's
Take a
just
leap of faith.
let me say walnut test. See what comes up. Typically refers. No, that's not what we're looking for.
What is the pencil test? I assume it's just like to see if your tits are big enough to hold a pencil in between them. It's the only thing I can imagine that would be.
I'm not seeing anything for this walnut test.
Bagel, you're gonna have to elaborate on this.
This might be a cultural difference or something.
Shrimp on the barbie, walnut in the butt.
Martial arts training, historical, medical, and sage references. What?
Holding the walnut inside of you.
Oh my god, dude! Urban Dictionary is wild. A walnut, a person who likes to shop or hang out at Walmart a lot. What the fuck? Someone who's obsessed with walls. This is so stupid.
Somewhere on Urban Dictionary, there's a post specifically about me. I don't remember what the word is, but it exists on there. I'm the definition of something. I can't remember.
Like literally about you?
Oh yeah, like literally about me.
Hey, Namey McNamison, bro. It's been a minute. How you doing?
I'll see if I can find it.
Always good to see you. How big is a walnut?
Depends on what kind of walnut you're talking about, and it also depends on whether there's a husk on it or not.
All right, well,
like if you're talking about unhusked black walnut, dude, that's fucking.
Well, okay.
Need some girth.
Bagel, what are you talking about? Are we talking about with the husk, the musk, or like what are we talking about?
There's a husk, a shell, and the meat.
Brotilla. The nut. What do you mean the nut? Oh, so like just the meat. Just the meat.
The shell, I'm assuming.
I'm assuming the meat, like itself, like the small little nut.
No, dude, it's definitely like the unshelled walnut.
Oh, the whole. Okay, yeah, unshelled. Okay, my fault. But I don't even know how the hell we're talking about this right now. We're supposed to be talking about Joe Rogan, whether or not he's compromised by the elites. Maybe it's just...
Joe Rogan's been compromised by the walnuts.
True. Till us get meat. No, with the shell too. Okay. Bagel, we get it, okay? You're like, it's still attached to the plant.
I think I need a diagram to understand.
Yeah. Holy shit. Death is.
Hey, Namey McNamerson. How much does that cost? How much does it cost to get husked?
I think a good husking in 2026, that's probably about $35.
$35.
Probably about $35.
Hey, Namey, he thinks you're a cheap dime store hooker.
No, I'm just looking at, the market market prices here.
It varies based on the product.
Like
Nah,
the product.
I thought McNamerson was what's the word I'm looking for? High value.
Well, McNamerson, he did just say he should raise his prices. So, like I said,
he's a luxury nut.
That's a really sick network, too.
$7 million for
that's the perfect amount of money.
50-year-old rapper.
It's a perfect amount of
dude,
money.
$7 million. Actually, I'll be happy with $6 million. 6 to 7 million would be like perfect.
When you're
I'm pretty sure I could live off of that for the rest of my life.
thinking and talking, and there's another voice being like, "Shut up, bitch!" as you're talking.
Dude.
It's just crab swirl fuel.
It was pure swirls, dude.
Oh man, it was funny though. It was.
Yeah, it's funny if you know me.
True.
If you don't know me, they're probably like,
dude.
what the fuck is this?
No, even I think that too. I wondered that, but
Okay, Rogan is like a mirror. Okay, he just reflects back whatever the guest says. I feel like in some ways that's good as like for an interviewer to do. Obviously, if you want them to hold somebody's feet to the fire, that's not what you want them to do.
After the 2 or 3 hours it takes you to get through this video, the press correspondence dinner or whatever.
I mean, we're basically through this shit already, pretty much. How long is this press correspondence dinner? Let me see. Press correspondence dinner. Holy shit, that's only 3 hours long.
Well, I mean, maybe go to like a highlight reel or something.
Best and worst moments. All right.
All of
Chris, I think you might be obsessed with Trump.
Dude, I got the TDS hard.
It happens. All right.
I got a hard on for the TDS.
Ah, shit. What's going on, Evie?
What's up?
You see it, all of us. How are you doing?
I'm good, just getting woken up. I can't. I have to be careful because if we get pissed any second.
Is that Evie?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
What do you mean?
I hear the background noises more than I hear her.
True.
Oh, right. I fucked the headphone up now.
Can we stop looking at Trump jizzing, please? No, you're gonna look at it. It's gonna be burned into your memory. Before we continue, Evie, is there anything you wanted to add? Is there anything we're missing? Okay, cool.
Of the time.
Oh my gosh, you see it? We pulled Trump up. Now Long Bong has appeared. What's good, Long Bong? Always good to see you. It's just so funny, like, this whole time, you're not here, and as soon as Trump pulls up.
We got Bing Bong, now we just need Dirty.
Yeah, we need Dirty in here. Long Bong. Some would say the longest bong. That's what I've heard. How you doing, bro? I'm gonna come. Yo, hold up. Name McNamerson. Did you see that one? Okay, hold up. I don't want to toot my own horn here, but give me a sec. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth the wait. Give me a sec. Oh, tell me I didn't delete it. Where is it?
How many people are in your stream right now?
Okay, let me see. I'm assuming like 5.
No, there's more than that. Dude, you had like 40 before.
Really?
And, yeah, dude, like maybe 10, 20, 30 minutes into the stream, it was like 30, 40 people.
Hey, Seven, what's up? Honestly, the ride or dies, that's all that matters. But yo, I made this one a while back.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Do not.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Dude, there's the best clip of Trump that I saw when it first like happened, and I can't find it anymore, but it's him like sticking his tongue out and go, and it's fucking so awesome. I have no idea what the context is, but it's so ill. It's like he's like miming eating pussy, and it's from something very, very recent.
You said this was who?
And I knew it was Trump. He was like on the stage, and all of a sudden he goes, it's 100% real too.
Do I just type in Trump eating pussy?
God, man, Trump doesn't eat pussy. Trump sucks Bill Clinton's ween.
I thought you were gonna go with the grab him by the pussy joke or something.
I mean, there's so many.
I mean,
taking that in.
Just for shits and giggles, Trump eating pee.
But no, it's not like he does the finger spread or any of that. He just sticks his tongue out and goes.
Just like my president.
Is it from Jesus? Why does this? Is it the? He does not look great in this.
The second
Oh, dude, he's
time.
dying. Thank God, too.
Out.
He's on his way. He's on the way to fucking Crokesville.
Is it just the resolution of the camera? Because I mean, his face looks crazy in this.
Oh no, dude! It looks like that, yo. It's like, and normally he has control over like the press that handles his White House shit and all that. So I'm assuming that this was I don't want to say unfiltered or like I don't know if they airbrush him or something, but dude, he looks really bad when you see like pictures and videos of him that's not from like choice media outlets, like his choice of media outlets.
I mean, this looks rough.
It's always better. It's always better. And the third time will be better yet. I'm only kidding. I hope that everyone finally got to enjoy their entire very delicious beef tenderloins, very special beef. And I want you all to know that Bobby Kennedy, who's right here, personally ran over the cow in his car. And he cut it up and he brought it here for you to eat tonight.
No, I
So
think
it's
there's
very
some kind of
fresh.
filter on this.
But Oz, I do
Yeah,
have one
maybe not, I
question
don't know.
about what happened that time because he was there. How the hell did you not see that coming? He sees everything. He sees everything.
Okay, there's a filter. Everybody in this looks fucking creepy as shit. Okay, well, if you
That's
could
what I
find
said. Maybe there's some kind of filter.
the Trump eating pee.
I want to find like. It's not. That's not what you're gonna find it under. That.
I know,
maybe, but like I said, it's just like a blah, blah, blah. I don't know how to describe that. I don't know, like tongue flicking.
All right, we'll look up Trump tongue flicking here in a sec. Okay, Lombong. I missed some what you said. You know what's funny than Trump jokes? Watching him fall on his face when he tried to run away from the shooter, the last correspondence dinner. Oh, you've been watching for a few good shit. He said never eaten pussy. I don't know. Well, the ask Stormy Dan's weightlifter story. I'm not familiar. Is this funny to Americans? Ha! If so, ha! Hey, what's going on, Kagura? Hey, we got Japan in the chat. Love to see it. The Job of the Hut dying. What's going on, JS? The duck. He has to be on stimulants to be up that late. Looks like my balls after a hot muggy day. Soul's revealing itself.
And you can be very difficult. You can be very, very difficult people, but I'm probably being a little bit oversensitive. Sometimes I really.
Okay, Claire. Hey, we got the UK in the chat. Let's not scare the UK off, okay? They haven't been coming in strong. All right, we got to try to hold them in here. Welcome.
I really do think that some of you don't like me. In fact, I read a report, I get 93% negative publicity.
And they're gone. Great, guys. Fuck. We've lost the UK.
93. So how the hell did I win the
Hey, oh, they're still here. They're still here. All right, good shit. Good shit.
election by so much? Think of it. I don't think that's true. I can't believe it's 93. In the 80s, maybe, but not 93.
Oh my God, this is like 17 minutes. I don't know. It's just been so hard for me to do the politics shit as a reset. This is going to take me so much to get through. A Trip into the Supernatural by late Roger Monroe is mind-blowing. I mean, it does sound like something that would be up my alley. All right, I'm going to let him talk for at least 60 seconds to 2 minutes without pausing it.
But this place is really the largest group of Trump derangement syndrome people ever put together at one time, I suspect.
Joining me now to react is Alicia Krause, conservative commentator and op-ed writer for the Washington.
Is this what we should be watching, Chris? Because I typed it in the highlights. I didn't realize it was going to be CNN talking heads.
Oh, I have no idea, dude.
Or is there something specific that you wanted to see from the correspondence dinner?
There's a couple of questions that I seen the reporters hitting him with. And to be honest with you, I don't even remember that. I think they hit him on Epstein stuff, and then something like Epstein, Iran, and something else. Let me see if I can find something for you. If you want to jump around and do whatever you want to do.
I got you.
And
I have something while you look for that.
Some stuff. I'm sure you got other things fucking ready to roll.
Oh yeah, I have an idea.
I'm still trying to find the old tongue wiggle. I just don't know what to. I don't know what to search.
This should be good. We're doing another Too Lazy to Try video. Let me go ahead and show his channel. If you guys aren't subscribed to George Costanza here on YouTube, Too Lazy to Try, you better find your asses over to his channel. He's got a great channel. Go ahead and drop this link in chat. But JD Vance recently came on the Joe Rogan podcast, and Joe held his feet to the fire. Not as much as he can, maybe. I don't know. Ayo, EV lefties aren't national. Okay, here we go. This new Trump show is way better than the Apprentice show ever was. Oh, poor me, no one likes me. Ah. Yes, welcome guys to the black hole. It's the blackest hole, okay?
This with all candor, like we absolutely screwed up the comms of the Epstein files, like we just did. But do I think the reason we screwed up the comms is because we were trying to hide something? No. I think the reason we screwed up the comms of the Epstein files is one, Pam Bondi said the client list is on my desk.
She's got it on the desk.
Well, they had binders. They were standing in front.
But those binders were largely documents that had already been released, right? So let me try to.
Well, what was
exactly? So he's admitting that it was a what do you call that? You guys know what I'm. A farce. Political theater. He's kind of admitting that, right?
The purpose of that performative display of the Epstein files, and she was saying there's tens of thousands of hours of film.
I don't know what the purpose of it was, but I know that the effect of it was to make people mistrust the entire effort.
All right, so we have JD Vance on Joe Rogan's podcast promoting a book, but really he's using this to try to set himself up to run in 2028. So he needs to distance himself from the Epstein files fiasco and the Iran war disaster, while also appeasing Trump and his base, which is nearly impossible. He's just getting roasted by both the neocon MAGA crowd and the anti-Israel America First crowd, like Tucker Carlson, Marjorie Taylor Greene, and Nick Fuentes fans. Like, most of the top comments are about Peter Thiel, Palantir, and JD being compromised. And people like Ben Shapiro don't like JD either because he thinks he blames Israel too much and he tries to pander to conspiracy theorists and Tucker Carlson fans and Democrats, apparently. People are even calling him a Nick Fuentes supporter now, even though Nick and his fans hate him. So it seems like he's only losing people here. Like Dave Smith called this the worst case scenario for JD because the Warhawks are mad at him, but also he's still doing a half-assed defense of the war. So he's gonna have a lot of trouble separating himself.
Well, yeah, he's stuck. I mean, yeah. So I wonder if he's even going to run in 2028. Because whatever Trump does, is gonna paint JD Vance in that light. So let's just say the Iran situation goes until 2028. Dude, I don't think JD Vance is running at that point.
JD Vance sucks. I feel like even the Republicans really don't like him.
You said what?
I think it sucks, dude. Like, he doesn't have any kind of charisma. Like, that's the one thing that really sold Trump to the uninformed voters, is that he could make them laugh and he can talk. You know what I mean? JD Vance doesn't have any of that charisma. And on top of that, he's fucking two-faced as shit. He flip-flops on all of his standpoints. You know what I mean? He doesn't stand a chance. If he tries to run, and I mean, there's no other real halfway decent candidate options on the right, in my opinion. So he's probably going to end up taking the primary.
What about Rubio?
The little Marco. That's what Trump used to call him, little Marco.
I know.
What has Marco Rubio done or known for that's going to put him ahead? You know, aside from pandering to Trump and standing on his side, clapping when he talks and sniffing his farts and stuff.
Sure. What about Chris Christie?
That big fat fuck from New Jersey.
Yeah, I'm just fucking around. Every time I've seen him run, I'm like, dude, you're like, I don't know what it is about him. I'm like, you're never gonna be president, bro. But
what was I gonna tell you? Yeah, I'll think of it.
JD isn't even JD. Shell of a man.
Oh, Mitch
Beatles
McConnell,
didn't even change.
Cover that, because you know they're he's essentially a corpse at this point. Best case scenario for him, he's brain dead. Worst case scenario, he's dead, and they're just hiding him to avoid a special election. I think that they have until so far it's been 41 days since he's been seen or heard from in any way, shape, or form, which is super fucking illegal. You know what I mean? He's not representing the state of Kentucky. He's not doing anything.
I mean, he could be on vacation. Do they not get vacations?
You know that they have like a massive the personal guards set up outside the hospital he's been in. That's actually, as a matter of fact, that's how the press checks on whether or not he's still there. Is they go to check if his security details still posted up. But literally,
we fucked up.
What's up?
No, I was gonna say they. Keep going.
Oh no. So yeah, dude, they're without a doubt. I'm thinking he's brain dead, and they're just fucking doing every fucking thing they can, hooking him up to every machine possible to keep his heart pumping. You know what I mean? Because
I was gonna say they go in there and he's just ahead, like in a freezer. Does that count?
Dude, cryogenics. Fucking, they'd be like, oh, it still counts. He's still something.
Exactly. I'm trying to do a callback. I'm trying to rope it all together here.
Yeah, bring it full circle.
It was weak, I know.
I didn't throw this mention either, but no, it is actually very important right now. Like the fact that like everything that the fucking right is doing right now is so illegal and corrupt. Like the Constitution and like the law in general just doesn't apply to them. And it's fucking crazy. Like I don't like the Democrats either, but the Republicans right now are just fucked.
Hey, Seabass, always good. You made it back. If you want to, oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Go a little hard. If you want to drop in the Discord, Seabass, where they're chilling. Evie don't bite. You say he's a cowardly, sleazy little bastard. I'd say JD is a good counter to Trump. So sort of how you had what was it, the Obama's anger translator, Key and Peele or whatever. I feel like JD is, I don't know, like he comes out and softens things for Trump. He's like more of the political speaker. That's how I kind of feel. MAGA are mobsters. Artists. Wait, most artists credit the Beatles with having a heavy influence. I don't even listen to them. Are you guys? Wait, what's the Beatles argument? What are we doing here?
What's pirating that Fox News? Also, I haven't been in the chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Somebody
get to that
said
as
the
well.
Beatles suck, and so I had to
straighten them out.
Yeah.
Fuck them up, Evie. Let them know what it is.
And then they
Get
said
'em.
Sabbath sucked, and now I'm about to fucking crash out.
Dude, let them have it. Let them have it on voice. Tell them what the fuck is really good.
I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but objectively, they are the pillars of rock and roll today.
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but yours is better.
Doesn't mean that their opinion isn't fucking wrong.
Yeah, but I wanted to know what the Fox News thing was too.
I'm curious about that.
I missed it. Namie said, so you pirate your Fox News feed also. Oh, probably talking to Miss UK. What's UK? Claire. There we go. Claire, are you pirating Fox News over there? What's going on, Joe? You say happy birthday to my friend. He'd appreciate the shout out. Gay boners. It took me. No, I was like, wait, gay boner. Oh, got it. Very good.
I stroke my pickle.
Evie and I are beefing over the Beatles. Ding ding. You're gonna have to change. Yo, when Evie's done with you, Bagel, you're gonna have to change your name again. One of you guys are gonna have to change your names.
I love gay boners. Can't get enough of gay boners.
Yeah, she don't pay for her propaganda. You steal your propaganda? Wait, eat bats. I thought, didn't he like grab a bat on stage and like bite its wing off or something? Or like bite its head off?
All right, so the Ozzy thing, when he bit the bat, they were throwing shit on stage, and he thought it was, I don't know if they threw it or it like fucking fell or whatever. I think it was, maybe they threw a dead bat at him, but he thought it was like a toy or something. And he went and munched it, and then, yeah, it turned out to be a real bat, and he fucking chopped its head off.
Fuck. Go get that rabies shot. Alright.
Peter Thiel and the.
Yo, Joe! Yo, stop. Okay. Look, we can do the gay boners one. The Nate. Yo, you said Nate and then Higgers and then freaking. Who else was there in chat earlier? Because their name. Who was that? I don't think they're here anymore. I'm scrolling up to try to find them. Because they had a super sus username. Oh, Nick. And then hers. If you're still here, Nick.
The Epstein class.
There was another one where too with the Nick.
Oh my lord.
On the comments on YouTube and Twitter. And if he can't manage to do that, I don't think he has a chance in 2028. But he seems to be leaning more towards Tucker Carlson's side because Tucker helped him get his VP position and they're good friends. And Tucker's kind of under the Teal umbrella. So I think the plan is to get Tucker out ahead of the Iran war and anti-Israel sentiment growing. So then he can use his credibility to back JD. because JD is definitely going in that direction, but he has to walk a fine line right now because he still has to support Trump's decisions and placate the pro-Israel faction, which he's having a lot of trouble doing. Like with this podcast, he just ended up upsetting everybody. Like the Ben Shapiro Fox News demographic think he's trying to undermine the president because he's too soft on Iran and wants to have peace talks with them. He also blames Israel for sabotaging any kind of diplomacy with Iran.
And, there's this Time article that came out yesterday. A friend sent it to me. It's like worth reading because it lists a bunch of people who have quite literally been paid by a former Trump campaign person who was himself paid by certain elements within the Israeli government. And those people are attacking me viciously for quite literally trying to accomplish the negotiation objective that the president set for the country, saying that we should not be negotiating with Iran. We should just keep the military campaign going indefinitely. And that is their explicit position. And coming after me saying that, people have come after me and say that I'm influenced by Qatar, that I'm influenced by foreign governments, that, I take my marching orders from Tucker Carlson. And there's just so much bullshit out there when what I'm actually trying to do is accomplish what the President of the United States told me to accomplish, which is a settlement of this that accomplishes our objectives. Iran doesn't have a nuclear weapon. We have the free flow of oil and gas. And like, I should be clear, I don't actually mind. I don't mind. Foreign governments try to influence the United States all the time. Israel does it. Other countries do it. It's just sort of the nature of the beast. What bothers me is actually when Americans meaning American leadership, allows that influence to affect their judgment.
I was trying to let him get through his thing, but I see the chat moving.
So many takes on that.
Yeah, I know. No, you're not muted, Joe. We have a pretty lax, just don't spam, basically. Don't break YouTube terms of service. It's pretty freaking simple here. I just don't like spam. So what do you have to say, Chris?
Hold on a second. I'm walking outside to go smoke. I'll let you know in a minute.
Gotcha. No, Joe, I see you. Who's the real threat? Nobody's muted. I got a real point for the host. Okay, go. Drop it, Joe. Let's go. If you give American jobs to Chinese communists, you might be a communist sympathizer, making communism great again. If Tucker is the next president, I will move out of the USA.
Oh, shit.
The irresponsible GOP serving. Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
My phone was frozen for a second.
Billions to foreign Jews and socialism. You there?
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah. So the first thing that he said was, no. The first thing he said was he's just working on accomplishing Trump's objectives, which are number one, Iran can't have a nuke. Number two, free flow of oil in the Strait. Pretty sure prior to this fucking bullshit war, that's exactly what we already had. What the fuck is that? Dude, I gotta stop walking around in the woods.
You probably should. But before you, what is that?
I don't know. I just turned around and walked the other way. It was something big, though. It was probably honestly a deer, but it's dark and it scared me. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Free flow of oil through the Strait and Iran not having a nuke. Almost every fucking, military authority and foreign whatever expert came out and said that logistically Iran didn't have nukes or the capability and it wasn't going to happen and that they were no threat. So
Are
That
you
was a bunch of
sure? Because I'm
bullshit.
pretty sure they were 1 week away.
I know, dude. They were just about a week in 1977.
Last time I checked, yeah, they were about a week away.
And then I heard him slip in real quick that he doesn't care about foreign influence on the United States. But then when the leadership allows for it with Israel, and that's exactly what the fuck Trump is doing. Like, I swear to God, the shit that Trump specifically, but him too, everything that they say, like, is all projection. Like, I don't know. They're just so full of shit. I forgot the other stuff.
No, I feel you. So the thing he said about the foreign, here, I'll just go back because I'm not even trying. Well, I don't want to go back because he's very long-winded on this, but not to play, I guess to play devil's advocate. I think what he was trying to get at is that when you're playing this game, of course, other countries are trying to influence other countries all the time.
Right,
Like
par
that's
for
the way I
course.
took
But then
it.
he followed that up. He followed that up by saying what bothers him is when somebody in a position of power allows, and then he specifically mentioned Israel to actually have that sway over the government. And it's literally Trump is fucking Israel's puppet right now. Netanyahu's got his hands so far up his ass, it's not even funny.
Yeah, we do seem to be pretty deep in with Israel for some reason, but it's not like, I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's a new thing, right? You know, like APAC and everything.
Of course
It's
not.
been around for.
Of course not, dude. Fucking Kennedy was talking about how big of a problem that was, and then he slipped and fell in a bullet.
Well, those things happen, you know. It was a magic bullet.
Yeah.
And to affect what they are advocating for. That's what really bothers me. People are always going to try to influence the United States of America, whether they're allies of ours or whether they're enemies of ours. Again, when I open up the pages of Time magazine and I see that there's a literal foreign influence campaign being funded to tank the very deal that I was pursuing, and oh, by the way, many of the people who were receiving that money were actually attacking me in completely dishonest ways, you know, my response to that is, well, go to hell. I'm going to do what I have to do for the American people. I represent Americans first, and that's the way that I've tried to do this job.
But then whenever he's asked if he...
Okay, so Joe says, here's the real talking point for information here. Older Gen Z. Okay. Was a Trump supporter until probably last year. I thought his first term was decent. Biden years sucked. But this second term, part two. Okay. Second term has been garbage. I feel like we were sold out. Trump is the embodiment of boomer fucking insanity. He sold us out to Israel as well. He said, I disagree. First term was good for me entering adulthood pre-COVID under him.
The reason the first term wasn't that bad is because Trump hadn't surrounded himself with absolute sycophant fucking kiss asses that are, you know, psychotic fucking whatever he's got going on right now, like Pete Hegseth and his whole fucking cabinet. During the first administration,
I don't think he planned on winning the first time.
Yeah, well, even still, I'm just saying, all the people that he had surrounded himself with, he has he's like disavowed every single one of them because they didn't just completely fucking fall in line and do whatever he said. You know what I mean? They actually had some level of integrity when it came to, you know, governing the country, and they kept him in check to some degree. That's the only reason that the first term wasn't a total shit show like this one.
Okay. Not to completely derail us. No, I feel you. I just want to address this. DT, I don't know if you're trolling or not. I want to circle back to this. Probably not today, but on another day. You said not only is the Earth a level horizontal topographical plane, flat, it's also geocentric, stationary, and enclosed with the firmament. If you are seriously a flat earther, I want you to stick around, and I would like to actually have a conversation with you. I'm very interested. But anyway, back to Trump. Sorry. I think if the left hadn't done what happened under Biden, we wouldn't be in this mess. Two wrongs don't make a right. There's somebody else that said something I wanted to read. I was trying to get back up to it. He said, hey, what's going on, gang? He said, I'm homeless for medical bills, and these scumbags give hundreds of billions to foreign governments and Jews and American jobs to Chinese communists. Unfucking believable. No one gives a fuck. I feel your frustration. And we haven't even gotten to them giving the jobs to the robots yet. On the mic, I'm definitely not a troll. You can hop on the mic. I'm not really... I don't know if I have it in me right now to do a flat Earth conversation. I mean, we can just do it. I'm not going to debate you, honestly. I'm just curious to hear your points. You can jump in the Discord if you want. Link is in my bio on YouTube. You have to be 18 plus. If you're not 18, you're considered a fetus, and we will delete you out of the Discord. Yeah.
You don't want to hear flat Earth talk right now?
Yeah, he said he's tired too. Good. This is the flat Earth stuff has got to be for another time. I don't think I have it in me right now, but I am curious. I want to dive into it. You're 39. Okay, cool. Yes, you could get sucked into the black hole then. All right, come over here and get sucked in. Going live tomorrow. Ask me when I'm going live is yes. I'm just gonna say yes. I've been trying to get to live more often. We made it twice in the last fucking few weeks, but we're gonna try to be here daily. Okay, we'll be on. We'll be on. Don't you worry. Oh, it's a flirt for chatting. Yes. I'm not the flat Earth guy. Okay, give me 5. You computer guys could be unemployed like me. I was a CEO. Owned a good. Wait, really, guy? Out of curiosity, owned a good company. Oh, but you're saying the medical bills is what did you in. Fuck. Welp, I'm back. What's going on, Zach? Yeah, Joe, this is a Discord call. We're just kicking it. You can join the Discord as long as you're, again, 18 plus. Link in the YouTube bio on my page. If you guys join, let me know, because I have to like accept people, and I forget to do that like when I'm on stream. I don't want you sitting in purgatory forever. Furry stream with Barks when? Are you a furry? I don't think we have any open furries in the community, but if you're a furry and you want to come on and you know, I have some questions for you actually. If you're a furry, hop on the mic. I want to get to know what's going on with this whole furry situation.
Quick question. Can we do the Tom Segura stuff after this?
Yeah, we could get to that.
Okay.
My balls are furry. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to take a 2-second breather because I need to take a piss. So I'm going to go ahead and drain the main vein. I leave you in the wonderful hands of Chris and Evie while I'm gone. Trusted, capable hands.
So what's going on, Evie? How
Did
you
you
been,
see
buddy?
my reply
What?
to your message?
Did you write me books? And I've had so much going on, and you're funny. I think I was like falling asleep or something. Yeah, I think I was like falling asleep and just hit some buttons with my hands.
It's a bunch of like coded force. That's weird.
No, I don't even remember sending that. I remember saying, "Yo, you know what I think happened is I started a message or something, and like, yeah, I fell asleep with my hands on the buttons, and then I woke up and said send."
I also passed out.
We can call it braille for me though. Braille for me and the maggers. Is there any MAGA people in here right now? Do we have any like diehard Trump supporters?
Okay, now I can actually think straight. Oh, Lord.
Oh shit, shut up. Here he comes.
he agrees.
Oh,
with
he wouldn't even have heard me because he didn't have his headphones on, so he didn't hear that.
What'd you say?
Good. Don't worry about it.
Ah, fuck. Were you going off on people?
No. Literally, me and Evie were talking. We were catching up for a second, and then I asked if there was any actual like diehard MAGA people in here, like super Trump supporters, and then nobody answered. And then I heard you coming, and I was like, "Oh shit! Shut up! Here he comes!" But then I realized you didn't have your headphones on. Then you put them on, and then I said, "Oh, he didn't hear me." And now you're all caught up.
Oh, I thought you were gonna continue and catch us up to even right now.
No. But I did want to see if there were any like super Trumpers in here.
Long is trying to
them.
summon Dirty. Oh, we could get some Trumpers. It sounds like Claire. You sound like you're a Trumper. But you're from the UK, so.
MAGA is just a cult, my guy. It is a straight up cult.
Okay.
These people don't function off of facts and reason. They're just emotionally caught up and manipulated.
Yo,
And
XX
then,
Puppet Master. We're gonna talk. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just gonna bring up the backfire effect, but that's a whole nother thing. But it is very relevant. You've been part of those conversations where I brought that up. It's a super cool concept that I came across recently. It's called the backfire effect, and it like gives some insight into the psychology of people that, will without any. Yes, you're backing up here. What's like? How do you describe that? 'Cause I'm tired. I'm not thinking.
Yeah, I got you. Yo, I don't know who I just approved. I approved somebody in the Discord. In chat, if you want to tell me who you were, because I just approved your Discord name, but it's different than the YouTube name.
The effect
the thing that you're talking about.
That I'm reading the username.
Oh, we're about to see. They might be a Trumper. I'm not sure. But you were talking about basically if somebody holds beliefs that are really close to their identity. Yeah, that they can't be logical when discussing topics around it, and they get emotional and lash out.
And then being presented with fact and reason causes them to double down as opposed to considering any other way of thinking. I don't know if anybody is curious about it, but I'm gonna see if I can find like a more in-depth
Shit, here we go.
Throw it in the chat.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a deeper dive. We got Tony B up in this bitch. What's going on with you?
What's up?
What's up,
Nothing.
sweetheart?
We're just trying to get to the bottom of it, bro.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on, man. I just woke up.
You and
Welcome,
me, brother.
We're just. What are we talking about, Chris?
A cognitive phenomenon where presenting people with facts or corrections that contradict their deeply held beliefs causes them to reject any new evidence and actually strengthens their original stance, regardless of factual information.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's Christianity invented that.
It's kind of like a cognitive bias, I would say, right?
Well, I mean, they made it real popular. I'm sure it was around before they did it, you know? But yeah, it's a high form of manipulation.
No, it's not manipulation. I think you're misunderstanding. It's basically something where like it applies mostly to religion and like political beliefs and stuff like that. But when you have such a strong faith in something that you like, it becomes part of your personal identity. When somebody presents like a new fact to you, like it could be like, just
aliens are real, and they're like, the Bible didn't say that, yeah, I get you.
Not even so much that, but like, all right, so let's say that somebody goes, Trump is the best president we've ever had. And then I could point out, well, he's corrupt and he's a rapist and this and this and that. To be like, no, none of that is true. And as a matter of fact, he's actually never done, I guess, yeah, kind of you're on the right track with it. But yeah, it's the whole thing. It's just It's a mess. It's a
I think the
psychological mess.
scientific word for that is butthurt.
Yeah, kind of.
That might be the scientific word. Yo, Joe, you said, can you change where I don't need a phone to identify to join? Why do you not want to use a phone to identify? I try to have the settings for my Discord be super light so people could join the Discord easily. I'll have to look at my settings to see, because all you should have to do is verify like an email or a phone number. I'm pretty sure to join the Discord.
We're not letting little kids in there.
Yeah, well, that's what we're trying to avoid.
You know, they don't need to hear what we're talking. Well, maybe they do, but I don't think their parents would like it very much.
No.
Favorite.
I mean, my kids can come in here. I mean, at least my 19-year-old. I don't know if I'd let my 12-year-old in here.
No, we got a strict 18 plus rule here.
Well, I've got a 19-year.
Before, my favorite place to pick up chicks is in a ball pit at McDonald's.
God damn.
No comment.
Anyway. Everything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
I feel like Andrew Tate.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Trump is bringing back the good old days where all of it flies.
Our days are numbered, man. I mean, what we know as society is all going to change around 2030, man. It's all going to be. They're going to try and put chips in us, and it's all going to be digital currency and social currency. And you say something fucked up on Facebook, you're not allowed to. It's 15-minute cities. You know what I'm saying? They can turn your car off whenever they want. Everything's going to be fucking electronic.
Bro, that's 2027. They have that bill coming out where all new cars after 2027 are going to have the AI shit in them. The kill switches.
The cop could just turn it off. They don't got to chase you anymore. It's just going to happen.
So use your email? Yeah, you should be able to use your email. If you have issues with it, let me know.
Yeah, they're going to have total control, man. They're going to get rid of the dollar. It's going to be a new world order, one world order. You know, Project Bluebeam is going to happen. They're talking about aliens now, and they were fucking denying it for generations. You know, now they're like, oh, yeah, we don't know what the fuck that is. What they're doing is they're trying to get rid of religion and get everyone on the same page and make a new world order.
Guys, my hair is cultural appropriation. I'm sorry, that one got me.
It's a word, yeah. That's a good word for it.
Yeah, I'm appropriating over here. Okay. Pretty good.
I ain't talked to y'all in a minute.
It has been a while. Beating your ass?
Doing carpet, hardwood floors, nonstop. I actually got a 2-day weekend, so I'm feeling a lot better.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been beat down, man. Work's been kicking my ass. I'm getting too old for this flooring shit. It's a 20-year-old man's job, man. Not my, not easy shit.
Yeah, especially, I mean, I don't know, carpet was just, it kicked my ass a little bit. Having to kick that shit out.
Slamming your leg into that kicker all day and fucking dragging it up the face. I mean, I think the worst part's really moving it. The kicker wasn't that bad, but fuck, you do that every day, man. It'd beat your ass. Makes you think about holding the homeowner down and hitting him like you hit that kicker with your knee. MMA shit. Bad thoughts.
Okay, we are a black hole. You got locked down, Fort Knox. Culture is for everyone. It says DM failed. Wait, you're trying to DM me? My DM should be open. Okay, guys, we're having some technical difficulties, but we're going to get it figured out.
Yeah, I'm not even watching the stream. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there.
No, there's people trying to get in the Discord, I guess, to chit chat, but they're having technical difficulties. Some of them don't want to give up their phone number. They don't want to give up their email. It's a whole thing.
Well, did you tell them I'm in the FBI?
Well, I leave that up to you to share.
Don't tell them.
Just unless you message people, you have to share service with someone. All right, well, I'll go in my settings and try to open myself up to, I guess, random DMs from people. I thought I could already get that, but I'll have to figure it out, guys. Or just, I guess you could just send me a friend request.
Well, I don't know. I didn't have any problems DMing you. Oh, wait, I'm a mod, right? I forget. Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe you got it to where no strangers can DM you or something.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, y'all are trying to say that they just want to come in here to say slurs. Is that... You're not just trying to come in here to say slurs, are you?
I'll say it back.
Slurs are for when we're off stream.
You know, whenever I really
guys,
gotta let it out,
okay.
I just write it down.
But on stream, we don't... Nobody uses slurs because they're horrible and bad and all that good stuff.
So when I really gotta let one out, I just write it down. Guess that's what the internet's for, huh?
Yeah, it used to be for
Somebody
that.
say
Used to be
slurs.
oh my god.
Do I need to get online and kick some people?
No, everybody here is... Everybody's... I mean, besides... There's a few people with some usernames that are a little on the nose.
It's their slave name.
Well...
We can't help that.
Yeah.
Trump's decisions, and I...
Okay, Evie, how much do you want to watch the Tom Segura stuff?
Depends on what else we would watch in place of that. Also, quick question. Why does the chat assume that he's going to try and say slurs? Because I looked back at his chat log and it seems like he was trying to argue some point about why Gen Z was wanting to vote for Trump and things like that. So I don't know where the slurs thing came from. Now, the other guy, definitely.
Oh, yeah, the other guy's probably going to say some slurs. But I don't think Joe fake name is going to say slurs.
No, I looked back at his chat. I didn't see anything that... Of course, I was quickly scrolling, but nothing that jumped out.
Yeah, they didn't know we got spies up in here.
Yeah. I'm the spy.
Yeah. They'd be sleeping, you'd be creeping.
But
I
what
could
did you
fuck
want to watch?
I think I'll roll over to the Tom Segura stuff. We're jumping around, so I just know I'll never get to it at this point because that other video we were watching with the JD Vance, that's going to take us like 3 hours to get through.
It's just so
sucked
juicy.
anyway. That was like a nothing burger of an interview.
What was their podcast called with Tom Segura and Bert Kreischer?
Your Mom's House.
Bears in a
Bears.
cave.
No,
Yeah.
Your Mom's House.
Oh, Your Mom's House. That one. Yeah, I don't know. It was all right. I've watched a few episodes of that.
I've watched it for a long time, and that's why I'm so like shell shocked. But Tom's been kind of dropping these hints for years now, and they've been married for 18 years, so it's pretty fucked up. And she
His
just beat
mom's funny
cancer.
as shit, man. Tom's mom. I fucking
Oh,
love
yeah.
that woman. She's hilarious.
Caro, she's funny as fuck.
Did you see her fart? Did you watch that
Yes,
one?
and then her
Oh my
reaction
god, she
when she
farted for
realized
like 10
she was
minutes. It
filmed.
was crazy. She looked so happy, and then she saw that she was being filmed. She was like, that shit was hilarious.
Astro, I'm going to send you a message.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've ever seen your own mom fart. It's hilarious.
Working through the damn settings here to see if there's anything else I could do
We'll
to make
have
it
to
easier.
put it on here later after this video.
We can't hang
Accept
out for
the
too long.
request.
What time we got here? 4 o'clock.
From the...
Yeah, I probably got like 30 more minutes, and I got a dip anyways.
Getting back
Get a
to
little
it.
power nap. And fucking get back to hardwood flooring. I gotta be up and out the door by 7:30. and it's 4.
Chris, is there
So.
anything you want to share with the class?
Yes, actually. So I'm gonna share with you guys like milkshakes.
Oh God.
I think I added you, bro. Go on. What's up, Chris?
Evie asked if I had anything I wanted to share. I asked if you guys like milkshakes.
My milkshake is the kids at the door.
Sir, what's the bit?
There's no bit. I'm being serious. You guys like milkshakes because I make the most banging milkshakes you can imagine. Yo, if you get an ice cream cake, okay, follow me here. Get an ice cream cake and take a nice fat slice of that and throw it in. And yo, when you make a milkshake, use half and half. Don't use milk. Use half and
That's
half.
what I use.
Fucking bang, dude. Ice cream cake and half and half, dude. You thank me later.
Like if you put the malt powder in there, it sounds good, but you know what I'm talking about, the malt powder?
Yes, I do. You're a sick bastard.
Yeah, it's so good, dude.
No. But I'm telling you, dude, I'm on to something here with this ice cream cake, dude. It is one of the best milkshakes I've ever drinking.
What kind? Like Carvel's?
This is actually, I believe, it's Stop and Shop, like a store brand, but it's Carvel or any of them. It's it's chocolate on the bottom with the cookie crumbles and then vanilla on the top with frosting and whatever. And it's
like birthday cake.
Yes, exactly. Ice cream birthday cake. Yep.
I mean, it sounds pretty good, but like me, I like malt. And you call me a sick bastard for it, but like if you don't have malt powder, just go to the dollar store and get. You remember those little Whoppers?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of those. I do like malty
milkshakes. Throw that
milkshakes.
shit in the blender first and just chop it up till it's a fine dust, and then do your milkshake stuff on that. And oh my gosh, so good. Put a little whiskey in there too.
I don't drink anymore.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm drinking right now.
Dude, I cannot find the shit, bro, to like get you. I see the DMs you're sending me. I'm not sure how to even turn that off.
Can you send him an invite from Discord?
Well, he's in the Discord, but he sent me a DM and it says, you must verify your identity by phone before you can send messages in this server.
Yo,
if you're
remember my boy was trying to, like a month ago, I was trying to get that dude John in, and he had the same problem for like an hour. It was you and Bo.
Yeah.
That. And I don't remember
vaguely
what was the same issue for like an hour. He could not figure it out. I don't remember what he did to fix it.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to see if I could drop the phone request to make it just email.
Just tell him you got to get drunk to figure it out. That's the only way. That's how I did it.
I don't think it's the delete server button. Invites, roles.
Drunk to start pushing buttons.
I should know how this stuff works, I swear.
Man, any of you guys play Minecraft?
Not in years.
Yeah, I was gonna say a long time ago.
I just got back into it, and I had no idea. You know, there's Endermen and those creepy motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You look at them, they come and beat your ass. You know. And I didn't even look at this motherfucker. If you're in the Nether, you put out that blue fire that's burning. You know, the blue fires. That pisses them off, and they'll fucking kick your ass even if you don't look at them. They'll just fucking teleport to you and beat your shit. I just lost a fucking like 80-day fucking hardcore world because I didn't know that.
I don't understand why people even play hardcore. Like, unless you're like making content out of it or something. Like, I get it's a challenge, but like,
it's just for the challenge, you know. I mean, it's like Nuzlocke in a Pokemon game, you know. You want to make it harder.
I get it. I get it. But like you said, you just lost an 80-day world. Like, that just sucks.
Yeah, I know. I was pissed. I didn't even know that was a thing. You put out a blue fire, it pisses off Enderman. They just jumped my ass. I was dead. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I was just putting out the fire, man. Damn, I didn't know that was going to piss them off. They don't tell you this shit. You know what I mean? You just figure it out when you die. But I'm playing like just a normal, easy, get the respawn world right now.
I'm about to ask Cross for help.
What are you doing?
I'm hitting Cross up if he's awake. I'm gonna see if he wants.
I know he
can fix this for me.
I was gonna actually suggest that.
Yeah.
What does PM say? What does it say that their exact issue is or whatever? I was gonna look into this. It said they need to do what? Verify their phone or something?
Pumpkin heading. Wait, what? I wouldn't waste 20 minutes trying to get into a caller to troll. Okay, we'll see. You're saying it'll bypass if I give you a roll? Let me see. I don't think it's gonna bypass if I give you a roll, but I'll give it a try. I'm gonna start with
Wait a
that roll.
minute. What kind of a roll here?
Well, I just did a basic roll for now. I'm not making anybody a moderator quite yet.
Okay, I was about to say better be a fucking dinner roll.
I get a Rick roll.
I was thinking like an extra people.
All right, Goose has made it.
Hey, I think it worked. I think
There
the
we
roll worked. There you go.
And here come the slurs.
So was it the roll, or were you able to like actually figure out the settings?
I literally just gave you a roll, and I guess it worked. So now we've discovered that, I guess.
So just for my own clarity, it was roll that bypassed it.
I mean, I gave you just a basic roll, and it looks like it's working. So I guess it verified you, or less. You said you put your email in, right?
I don't know, truthfully.
Huh. Well, I'm still discovering, the ins and outs of this myself.
Me personally, I don't really use Discord all that much, and I'm not trying to give them a bunch of fucking info that they're just going to sell anyway, like all these other companies do. Just because of bullshit, phone number blank.
Yeah,
So
at this point, all of our information is out there. Like,
yes and no. Yes and no.
I guarantee you, dude. If I went to a data broker site, dude, I could find out everything about you.
Slightly doubtful, but anyway, just because they make it inconvenient doesn't mean you also have to capitulate and just hand over shit voluntarily either. But
I wouldn't challenge them. You probably can.
I'm with you.
Good luck.
Internet fucked up, man. I used to be all like anti-Big Brother. I had a flip phone. I was like, fuck the internet.
It's not even the fucking
They
Big
still know
Brother.
the fuck I am, man.
Just fucking, you get tired of being bombarded with bullshit non-fucking stop.
Yeah, I know. I get like potential scam likely calls like non-stop because people got my fucking phone number. You like if you get if you go to Publix and get the card or whatever, they got your phone number and they sell your information. Now your phone's ringing all the time.
See, that's why I don't give them a phone number. That's kind of why I don't give them that phone number. See, but anyway. Also, pro tip to anybody listening: if you have to have a phone number, get a fucking landline, and then just don't use it. So anyway,
they still make those?
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you know what else you can do? You can get one of those texting apps, and if you pay like $2 for the premium service, you can get a phone number that's not linked to any of your information.
You can do that too. I've been running on prepay for about the past 13 years.
Me too. Probably the last 20.
Are you hiding from the government?
No.
I'm hiding in plain sight.
I just don't wish to have my shit sold off because remember, if you're not paying for the product, you are the product. So
True. Are you the?
I joined in when
I
was Gabe Owners guy. I was bored, so the girlfriend fell asleep, and I was just scrolling live streams and seeing who would take the Gabe Owner's birthday bait.
Yes.
And then you laughed, and it took a political shift, and I'm fucking bored, so I figured I would jump on and get into that nonsense.
Well, you got sucked in.
Why not?
Yeah, let's do
This is the cool thing, bro. It's not. You'll see.
It's 4 in the morning
right now, but
it's 4 in the morning. I'm just killing time.
Yeah, it's 4:12 here. I might want to take a power nap before I go to work. I don't know.
True.
Might just stay up.
Yeah, fuck you too, Tony.
I'm bored. So anyway, what was the
So you're a
political
pro-Trumper
point
from the sounds of it?
Former, I would put former.
That's right. You're the former. Okay, gotcha.
Here I can
Well, you guys,
relay it a
you were
lot
arguing
better via
along,
voice
I think.
text. So 2016, I just barely missed being able to vote. So, but if I could have, 2016 would have been him. 2020 was going to be Joe Jorgensen. That's who I rolled with. I rolled with the third-party candidate in 2020. And 2024, the state I live in, too, so being a conservative, you're in the minority. So it's a fucking protest vote anyway, you know. The vote doesn't matter. I already know which way my state's going to swing. So 2024 was him. And the reason why is the Democratic Party just runs on a losing fucking platform nonstop. And everybody that was
Democrats used to be cool.
cult-like, I don't disagree with it. I don't. See, with the MAGA stuff, like fucking Donnie T is the cult of personality, right? But with the left wing, it's not really so much different. The thing is, the difference is it's not really on a specific person, but it's just on a set of losing ideals that is their, for lack of a better term, their focus point. You know, neither party really appeals to me, but I swung with the GOP last cycle because of all the options that were realistic. They had the most appealing things to me. It's just, God, I mean,
This is what I tell people. The left wing and the right wing are on the same fucked up bird. It's gonna be.
Yeah, no, but at the end of the day, I think the GOP is propped up by fucking boomer insanity, unironically, and there's a lot of us under the age of 35 that are more conservative and could identify with it if they would just tone down the fucking absolute lunacy. And it's the same style of lunacy that's been demonstrated by the left wing for probably the past decade, if you ask me. Because
I'm sick of all the bullshit. Be real, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm sorry.
Bullshit. Which way you? I'm 38, and I'm sick of all this shit, man. You know, it's just bad. No matter, you know, you could vote Democrat, Republican. It's gonna be bad either way.
Here's my opinion. If you grew up in a split household like I did, one parent espousing right, the other left, you kind of find yourself in the middle, and you pick your own path based on your own research and own beliefs. And I strayed a little bit more towards the conservative side. But the thing is I don't really identify with that much because of just the absolute lunacy that pushed me away from the left-wing side nearly a decade ago.
The problem is all this liberal shit. You know, Democrats used to be cool, and then they got into all this liberal shit. And now you look at
I would disagree. I can't think of a time that they were cool.
I don't know, man. Like back in like '96, man. I remember Bill Clinton. Gas was 89 cents a gallon. 89 cents a gallon, my man. Like for real, 89 cents a gallon.
Going off the gas prices, we could say Trump's first term was good because I remember gas becoming from $4 a gallon down to $1. You know,
That is why a lot of
using
people
gas
voted for him. I hate people using specific parts of like economic like status as
at the end of the day,
gauge of how a
economics isn't
president's doing.
necessarily something that can be forced by our political leadership. Well, I take that back. Yes and no.
Not going
Yes
to
and
war
no.
with Iran.
You can jump up and down as much as you want for change, but it takes people in power to make that change happen. Anyway, back to the Clinton thing, because I want to go on that. I think Clinton was not a good fucking president. And the examples I would give is the NAFTA agreement, first and foremost. It's fucking trash. We're getting screwed. The other one is going to be the assault weapons ban that he pushed through. Thankfully, it expired. But those two things alone, just garbage. And it's not really a right or left thing for me. I don't like Bush Sr. because he pushed through the assault weapons ban on imported assault weapons. Clinton is what killed it completely domestically. Bush Sr. is who got the ball rolling. And Ronald Reagan
Senior also
was
went to be the leader of the CIA. I mean,
hold on. I want to hear his take on Reagan. What'd you say?
Yeah, I
I
want to
don't
talk
really
about
think
Reagan.
Reagan was a
for
good
real.
leader either because
No,
he
fuck,
kept
fuck
hunting
Ronald
down.
Reagan. That's why Detroit's a wasteland. He signed off where all our cars are made overseas now.
We need a fucking talking
Yeah, but
stick.
NAFTA also didn't help you with that case either. So I mean, let's assign blame appropriately here. So anyway, with Reagan, yeah, he defunded the mental health shit highly and kind of gutted public education a little bit. A little bit grain of salt, depends on where you stand on the political sphere. At this point, I'm neutral. I would say lean conservative if I had to pick a side, just for clarity, to give you an idea of where I'm coming from. But anyway,
I like this
Reagan
dude.
gutted mental health. Reagan gutted teachers. Reagan was a fan of union busting, which I am not the biggest fan of. I can see it in some cases, but I don't think what happened to Ronald Reagan was necessarily appropriate. That, and he's the same asshole that closed the machine gun registry. So today you can still buy suppressors, short-barreled rifles, short-barreled shotguns, AOWs, all that shit, except for automatics. And that was his fucking doing. So, I mean, here's my thing. In fact, I'd say probably one of the most pro-gun presidents we've had in the past 20 years was probably Barack Obama, but he wasn't even that good at it. He just kind of by happenstance became that, going off of what happened under both of his terms. It wasn't necessarily something that he specifically set out to do, but it happened. But anyway, like I said, let's assign blame appropriately to the past presidents. I'm not going to sit here and stand for fucking Bill Clinton, and I'm not necessarily going to hear any standing for Bill Clinton. I don't think Bill Clinton was a good president at all, man. Fucking
I think
dude,
the last good president we had was fucking Kennedy. And real quick, I just want to just ask you a quick question. Word on the street is you like the smell of your own farts. That's the consensus in the chat.
Well,
All right,
the
hold
chat
on.
Hop in here
Tell
and
'em.
argue with me about anything they got.
There's one
No, I like you,
person.
dude. I
Chris,
think
shut the
you're
fuck
the-
up.
listen,
There's
I think you're the
one
man.
person in chat. Yo, Bagel, if you could come in here, look, there might be.
Tell them to nut up and shut up.
Yo,
We'll
Bagel,
argue
do you want
about
to
it.
drop in here? We're gonna
I'm
try
happy
to
to
keep this
argue.
simple. How many people do we have in here? Because obviously,
Well, it's not even really
once we have
arguing,
too
it's
many,
more or
it's,
less
I'm gonna have to start
debate,
muting
you know?
people. 1, 2,
No,
3,
you're
4.
just
That's only 4
speaking
people.
your
It's
mind.
not too bad.
I'm throwing it out there though, dude. I fuck with you. I may not agree
not
with every
really-
single political.
Hi, Bagel, come on.
Yeah, I do fuck with you.
And I'm not trying to come from the fucking third party best party, fucking man, the right and the left both suck. I don't really have anything else to say other than that. Like, as cool as it would be to get a third party candidate who's not completely fucking batshit insane, I just don't think it's realistic. It'd be cool, you know, but I mean, like I said, referencing the voting record in 2020, went for Joe Jorgensen, right? What were the odds she fucking got in? What were the odds of her and Spike Cohen getting in? It was fucking 0. You know? It's just gotta be realistic.
I agree. It's not practical, the third party shit. But of course, if you never go after it, then it'll never be viable. But however,
Well, I went
Bagel
after
just
it.
dropped
I went
in
after it. I got lost
the
in an ocean
stream.
of blue for the state that I'm in.
Bagel, you had some disagreements. It sounded like. How are you doing?
I'm great. Thank you for asking.
Of course.
I think the Clinton shit. for
So,
one,
did you have any?
is moronic, and anyone espousing any positive notes about Reagan needs to learn their history, because that's just idiotic.
He had good and he had bad. Let's look at it objectively.
Let's think about Star
He
Wars
had-
program. That was cool.
I mean, unironically, yeah. I mean, there's perks.
What was
I mean,
one
like,
positive thing that
I'll
Reagan
give you an
brought?
example
What was
on the
one
Trump
positive thing?
stuff.
What was one positive thing that Reagan brought?
What was one
The Star Wars
positive
shit.
thing
I think that was hilarious.
that Reagan brought?
But other than
Now,
that, yeah, Reagan
I don't necessarily agree with this per se, but you could argue it's a positive. Is he genuinely fought hard for some American jobs? And an example of this would be of him going after Japanese motorcycle manufacturers in the 80s trying to protect Harley Davidson. Ultimately, this failed because Harley just makes a shit
How?
product
With what policy? How? With what policy did he do that?
through tariff.
Yeah, same shit.
You know who ends up paying tariffs? Always.
A consumer.
You're gonna say the consumer,
all
it's
know.
not
The
always.
American consumer.
It's not the case.
It's always the case that the American
It's not
consumer
the
pays
case.
the tariff. It is actually
not
the
the
case.
case.
That's how tariffs work.
Okay, so
No,
the tariffs get placed on the importer, the companies that import their goods, and then they in turn.
Hold up.
The tariff affected stuff above 750 cc's. That was Harley Davidson's primary market. Big displacement. The Japanese focused on premium middleweights, and there's quite a few good bike channels that can also give you examples of this. And that's an example in the cycling industry that's been beat to death. And the American consumer did not pay it. The company shifted focus, and on top of that, it was exclusively on imports. And in fact, Honda actually brought over 2 production lines to the United States after that. One for their ATVs and one for their motorcycles above 750 cc's, namely the Goldwing.
Pencil.
See, I love how I
paid
debunked that, and now we're going into ad hominem here. Thanks.
How is that an ad hominem? I'm just telling you to cool
A
it.
mocking insult while I was speaking and not have yet finished my point because I was trying to
You
explain
have
to you.
been monopolizing this entire conversation since you walked in. Just saying. Just saying.
What?
He was talking. You interrupted him.
Okay. So
As the other
the tariffs.
noted,
It sounds like we've kind of got that set aside.
But also, I
'cause-
wanted to, from the very, circling all the way back to
Here
the
we go.
very start of what you were saying before, you kept saying the lunacy of the left, the lunacy of the Biden administration, but you just threw it out there with no examples or backup. What are your examples of this lunacy?
I mean, where do you want to start?
One example. One is
The constant blaming of quote unquote the rich. We can start there. I don't necessarily believe it's healthy to have billionaires and trillionaires and et cetera, what the fuck ever heirs. But there's such a wide hate for the have versus the have-nots. And here's the thing, I'm one of the have-nots here. But at the end of the day, taxing the wealthy into fucking oblivion is not how you fix a problem. And a really good example of that is going to be South Africa. But anyway.
Yeah, Elon
What,
Musk is
how
trying to
is South Africa an example of that for one, and for two, what problem are we trying
I'm sorry,
to
what did
fix? Are
she
we trying
say?
to
She
fix
cut out.
disparity? Because taxing the wealthy is how you
She's
fix
cutting
wealth.
out.
It's part of how you fix wealth disparity.
Miss, can you repeat your
Sorry, one more time.
I was just saying, what
You were saying what?
What problems does taxing the
saying
wealth
what?
not fix? Chris, fuck you.
The rich make jobs. That's why.
Well, if you look at South Africa, it led to extreme fucking brain drain, which would be a wonderful example there. Because the only ones that didn't leave as their government was collapsing. Because here's the thing, the brain drain and the wealth flight from South Africa didn't start when apartheid ended. Because I know that's where you're going to go. So let me just nip that one in the bud. It didn't
pronounced
start
apartheid.
pre-apartheid. It started
You don't
post-apartheid.
pronounce the. It's tied. It's apartheid.
Congratulations. You don't even sound like you're from the United States, and I haven't mentioned that, so please do not correct my enunciation. It's different in different parts of the world. So anyway.
You should have said it with a British accent.
It's not pronounced. You don't pronounce
Anyway.
the th like in apartheid. That's just not how it's said. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. We say aluminum here instead of aluminium. Anything else having to do with my enunciations that are irrelevant from the
What
topic
brain
being
drain are we
discussed?
talking about? Because do you have any evidence of this brain drain occurring?
Miss, would you like to look at South Africa going from a nuclear power to the desolate shithole it is now in less than 30 years?
It's not a desolate shithole.
What do you mean? Are we just going to deny the absolute poverty and just, I mean, oh my goodness. It genuinely, yes, it was
poverty in the US as
listen,
well.
no, hold on, pause. I wasn't finished. I am not upholding the racist segregation that was in that state, but I am going to say, look from it going, it was a nuclear state. It was a nuclear state, and it went to what it is now. Also, you have to look at their diamond mining industry and their other commodities that they mine. Mining is dead and gone from that country because of the corruption and nonsense that took power. So the ones that had, the haves versus the have-nots here, the ones that have and had left. The ones that had left that country behind. I mean, it's just undisputable fact. That country went to hell in less than 40 years. No amount of fucking feel-good political
man. That's
grandstanding will change that.
Where are the numbers to back that
Not
up?
opinion, that is undisputable fact, and so will the IMF, the International Monetary Fund, who has to bail them out every 5 minutes, will also agree with that.
The real mining's in cobalt and lithium nowadays.
Yes, but South Africa did gold, coal, steel. They have actually quite a decent industry because you have to keep in mind because of apartheid, and yes, I will say
My
apartheid.
dinner's ready.
Because
Just
of
because you say
apartheid,
things doesn't mean that they're fact. Sorry.
I love how she rage quit. So I will finish my point now. So anyway, because of apartheid, you have to keep in mind that South Africa was literally excluded on the world stage. Nobody traded with them. They were sanctioned into fucking oblivion because of their racist state. And only after apartheid and it started going to hell did the wealth flight happen, because what's the first thing that the native South African populace taking over the government do? Let's just tax the fuck out of them. It doesn't necessarily work. Alternatively, they move their money off shores. We've seen it with Apple, for fuck's sakes. We've seen it with the Apple and Ireland situation. We've seen it with Amazon. All these big mega corps are just going to move the money out of here. Look at what Elon does, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, exactly. He's from South
So what's
Africa.
I guess, is there a solution then? Instead of taxing, is there something else that could be done?
Yeah, let's cut their fucking heads off with guillotines.
Busting, kind of like we used to do in the early 1900s, and attack the businesses that provide the capital versus attacking the individual capitalist. You know, do what they did to the fucking Rockefellers and the Carnegies. Bust up those fucking trusts. I mean, we have a working solution. I mean, honest to God, every company is in bed with each other. It's corporate incest.
That's what Elon's doing.
I love how she didn't stick around for that.
I just think it's cute whenever a fucking British chick comes over here and loses her shit over Africa.
The French had a
And you know what the
pretty
British did to Africa? They colonized the shit out of it. I mean,
the French had a pretty solid solution in the late 18th century.
Anyway. That might be a little.
She's still here in spirit.
Yeah, fuck this. It's too many
You know what my
noises.
favorite thing is? You know what my favorite thing is? I love it when foreigners, because I'm in the States and I'm assuming this is the United States audience listening. I love when foreigners come in and try to fucking educate us on our own fucking politics, as if we don't know what the fuck is going on here. It's kind of like the inverse of what happened when a bunch of fucking Americans started fucking raiding like Venezuelan social media, saying how sorry they were for us taking out their fucking dictator, and the Venezuelans are like, what? You know, I fucking love it, man. I fucking love it. $10 says she is a white woman, and $10 says she has the white savior complex. But anyway, I digress.
Here's the problem here. It has nothing to do with me. I'm bored. Let's solve it. Yeah. I know.
Well, Bagel / Jimbolina, I think it comes from a good place.
I'm not trying to get hostile.
We have people from all over
at her, but
no, I hear you. No, I hear you. This is just because we have a lot of people with a lot of different like viewpoints, and it's not all Americans, although it is mostly Americans here. And it's interesting to get insights from people outside. Now, Jimbolina, she comes in hot when she comes in, so that's just what it is.
Yeah, she comes in hot, and she's
still here in the chat.
Satellites returning from fucking orbit. Well, then tell her to fucking unmute.
Well,
she said she's eating. She said she was getting food and eating.
She said she's only debating if
Don't
ready.
want to get under your skin.
Anyway,
man.
I loved what got my skin was trying to correct my enunciations on shit. It's like, fuck off.
Can I
Are you
just
seriously
say?
going to
Okay, Bagel, I have to. The enunciation thing. I'll say that the enunciation thing was a bit much. That was a bit much, I will say.
Just a
bit. And just for the audience, my comments, my viewpoints, my etc. do not reflect this channel or its hosts.
Dude, the host is the fucking worst one in here,
appreciate
dude.
you. Yeah, we gotta.
The host sucks.
Yeah, I'm the worst. True. Oh my god.
So that would won't come attacking the host.
Get him.
My comments do not reflect the channel.
No, I appreciate that. A lot of crazy shit gets said here, so it's okay. Go on, Evie. What's up?
I was gonna ask where he's from in the States.
I am from the Midwest.
Okay, I figured.
I don't want to go into specifics, but I'm in Central Time and I'm from the Midwest.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm from the South originally.
I live in Connecticut.
I'm probably not too far from you, but anyway, it doesn't necessarily matter. I just don't want to give a specific state, but there's not that many blue states in the fucking Midwest, so for anybody listening, it's probably not hard to put two and two together.
I'm in Pensacola, Florida. Come meet up, man. What's up? Don't give a shit.
The only thing in Florida is fucking corrupt police departments and fucking people that smoke bath salts.
It's so bad down here. It's fucking wild, dude.
I'm in
Don't forget
Las
about
Vegas.
lizards and Cubans.
Sheriff asshole that gets all tough on fucking YouTube, which I'm not going to dog on him a lot, but at the same time, I also don't really quite care for this guy here. But you guys familiar with the YouTuber Gideon that does the child head?
I know the name. Fuck, who is it?
When he went to fucking what was it, Penelope? Or no, that's 2 years ago. Yeah, he went to the counter. He went to the county that fucking sheriff guy was from, and they like fucking cold shoulder him, and Gideon and his fucking little army of fans there fucking made him comment lock everything.
Yeah, it's called Polk County, Florida.
Wait, was that when they dropped the N-bomb in front of him? Was that time?
Yeah. Yeah, it was one of those. He was there like 2 or 3 times, but anyway, I fucking... And just for reference, not necessarily... but I'm not really pro either.
That was the Polk County Sheriff from Lakeland, right?
All I know is I am vehemently anything that goes to violate our Bill of Rights.
Oh, he's definitely a Second Amendment kind of guy. He's like, if anybody comes in your house, you shoot their ass dead. It's less paperwork for us. That's what he said.
If it
So
comes
like
down to
a
it,
libertarian?
No, I see. That's the thing. I don't really identify with the libertarian shit because they can take the capitalist stuff to the extremes, and at the end of the day, we have to be realistic. There has to be some governments, not a lot, not a lot. The less, the better. Just enough to keep everything in check would be perfect. You know.
Just enough, dude.
Well, this is why I just say I'm just a regular American because I don't identify with any party.
We're probably in the same boat. I just say that I identify with the more conservative side of things to give people an understanding, but we're pretty much in the same
What are your
boat.
pronouns?
My pronouns
Identity. We
are
talk pronouns now.
My pronouns are going to be Gabe and owners.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
I don't necessarily have a problem.
Well, then
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. I think you're about to go down that path, so I'm just gonna let you go.
What the path of pronouns?
Yeah, I mean that's a big thing nowadays.
Well, yeah, because
is it okay if I speed run it?
Is it okay if I
speed run it here? Let me speed run it.
Yeah, just speed run real quick, just so we can get caught up.
Okay, so the speed run on. So when it comes to my opinion on the pronoun stuff, I am going to call you what you obviously appear as. I'm not going to do it from a place of hatred. I'm just going to do it from a place of reflex. If you give me a correction and you're polite about it, I'll try to bear with you. But if I look at you and my brain pegs you for one or the other, I'm probably going to default to that. It's not from a place of hate. It's from a place of just, it's fucking normal. I don't really care what you do. I don't really care what you identify as. I do care that you try to keep it to yourself, and I do care when you try to make it taxpayer funded. If you got private insurance and want to turn yourself to the other fucking team, go for it, dude. But, like, keep it to yourself.
It's not a dude anymore.
Do you watch Caleb Hammer?
I know who he is, and I've seen some of his stuff. Yeah, he's the guy in Texas that does the fiscal advice, isn't he?
Yeah, I was asking because there was a trans woman on there who got their breast taxpayer funded by Colorado.
Yeah, and I think that's fucking disgusting, and they owe the citizenry there a fucking refund. But, I mean, here's my thing. I would much rather fucking have universal healthcare that excludes that. I want universal healthcare to cover the basics, not the electives. Okay, when it starts covering electives, that's like, okay, well, if we have universal healthcare that covers electives, I want a 2-foot cock. I want a 2-foot cock, and I want to be 7 foot tall. Put me on the list.
I don't know if they can do that one quite yet. I feel you. I think they only make them like a foot and a half right now.
It would be very affirming to me if I was 7 foot tall with a 2-foot cock. You see what I'm saying? I think you should be able to go for illnesses, but I think if you're wanting to do elective or cosmetic stuff, that it genuinely should not be taxpayer funded, with a few caveats. The caveats being, say, you have a child with cleft lip. That's understandable, man. That's understandable.
Well, sure.
But anything for, like, gender affirming stuff, it's like, no, man. No.
Get out of here. Yeah, see, like, I mean, and you can't even make fun of these people. They're so goddamn sensitive. I mean, I got kicked off Facebook for 7 days.
I don't have any ill will against them. I just don't
Well, I
want
made a joke, okay? It was a very simple joke. Let me tell you, okay? I said, hey, why are all these trans dudes, why are they all vegetarians? And I said, because they were herbivores. I think that's a pretty basic joke. There's no slur, no slander.
It's fair. It's almost great. I see you.
It's like a dad joke, man. You know, it's a knee slapper.
Yeah, I mean,
and I got reported for fucking hate speech by like 23 different people. Reported me for hate speech. I got kicked off of Facebook for 7 days. I told the guy whenever I got back, I know exactly who started it, who I pissed off. I found the motherfucker. I DM'd him. I said, hey, man, if you could take a dick, you could take a joke, man. Shut the fuck up.
And
the
that's
fuck's your
why
problem? And then he reported me again. And I got 7 more days kicked off of Facebook because they kept reporting me.
I'll put it this way, man. If all my social media got fucking nuked tomorrow, I'd be fine because I try not to use it that much. I'm genuinely just killing here. You know, I don't live on the fucking internet. I don't need it. But you know,
a devil's advocate position here with the affirming care thing. I just like to take devil's advocate. So you said obviously elective surgeries, you know, probably shouldn't be taxpayer funded, but something like, what was it, cleft lip or something that makes sense. Now, when it comes to gender affirming care, some people would say they would classify it as not elective due to, we'll say like suicidality or something.
So get them psychiatric
like a higher
help.
risk
I would be fine with that. When I say electives, I'm more or less talking about outward presenting. I believe that they have just as much right to psychiatric care as anybody else would. And if that's how they genuinely feel, then I think they need psychiatric help versus body modification. So I think that shuts that argument down right there, because at that point it sounds like more of a mental problem versus a physical problem.
Let's talk about school shootings. That was the original fucking puberty blocker.
Just for clarification, I'm not saying that wanting to get said body modification makes you mentally ill, so please do not misconstrue that. Do not misconstrue that. I'm saying if you hit a dark place, that's when you would probably benefit from psychiatric help. There's a difference between wanting and wanting to the point where you drive yourself to madness. Just for clarity. So, anyway, continue.
What's the difference between the cleft lip and the outwardly presenting as a different gender?
Fixing a child's cleft lip is going to be a lot different than bolting a fucking rack onto a man. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Now, if said man starts to get mentally ill to the point where they threaten something like that, then get them psychiatric help and try to find them a private care plan that would fucking pay for it. I want to keep you alive.
What's fucked up is it's happening to little kids that don't know any better. The teachers are fucking pressing, you know?
Teachers are hit or miss. I've dealt with them before in a prior profession. I'd say for every 10, 3 of them are good-hearted people, 5 are indifferent, and the remaining 2 are probably going to be evil. I think there's a lot of burnout. I think there's a lot of burnout with them in that labor field, but you know, it's like fucking fast food almost. You might get a really good team and crew and be really happy, or you might have the fucking worst Burger King foot lettuce you ever had, you know?
Well, I mean, since we're on the topic, I mean, let's talk about school shootings. You know, that was the original puberty blocker. You know, all these trans kids are fucking shooting up these schools. Okay, we're not going to talk about it. You know, I mean, it's always some trans kid now.
Well, pause. So the problem with gun violence, wonderful fucking topic. I'm actually really excited you brought it up. So I think, and here's the thing for anybody listening, go on Google, put it in the chat. I can't see the chat because I'm on a cell phone. I'm sure the other hosts here will correct me if I'm wrong. But the last year that we have complete data for is like 2023. You remove suicides from the gun violence death toll, that number drops down into the fucking 20s, you know? And when you take that and subtract self-defense shootings, then you get into the low fucking
It's
thousands.
minuscule, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, genuine tragic events like what our co-host here had mentioned are so mind-boggling fucking rare here. It's unreal. And furthermore, I would like to go into the definition of one of those tragic events. I don't even want to say it, you know. But here's the thing. If I am not mistaken, it has to occur within 200 yards of a school zone to count. School doesn't have to be in session. It doesn't have to be in the building. So, for example, say you got a primary school in the middle of fucking Chicago, and everybody likes to pick on Chicago, and for a reason. It's fucking awful there. But say you got a school in Chicago, and fucking 2 little gangbangers go at each other with fucking switches and shit, fucking, that's going to count because it happened within 200 yards. It doesn't matter that it was fucking June the 2nd at fucking 2 in the morning. It counts because it was in the
So the
vicinity.
numbers are
It was
inflated.
in a school zone. I'm sorry?
So the numbers are inflated, is what you're saying. Gotcha.
Highly fucking
I mean, the same thing
inflated.
with
This
mass
changed-
shootings, because
I forget when that exact definition changed,
like
but
a mass shooting.
Do you remember the mass? That changed under Obama.
Exactly. They've changed mass shooting a couple of times, so it's like, is it 2 people, 4 people, 6 people?
There
Yeah.
doesn't even have to be deaths. There doesn't even have to be death. There just has to be injuries. There doesn't even have to be deaths. There just has to be injuries. So let's say the 4 of us chuckle fucks were all standing in a fucking room made of stainless steel fucking walls or what the fuck ever. And one of us shot a fucking, I don't know, let's say, what's the name for it? Frangible. One of the fucking self-defense frangibles that are supposed to crumble up and not penetrate through walls. But, like, let's say we shot it in this dumbass stainless steel room we're in, and it fragments and it hits all 4 of us. That meets the fucking threshold.
Same thing happened during COVID. The same thing happened during
So anyway,
COVID.
I got
okay?
one more
Anybody
point I'd
who
like to
had
put out there.
COVID, they died in a car accident. Oh, they died from COVID, and it's on the stats.
Yes,
It's on the news
yes,
next
because
morning.
the hospital got
Bullshit.
kickbacks from that. Absolutely. But one more thing.
I mean, we're gonna
on
go
that
like
topic
trans to gun violence to COVID. We gotta narrow it in a little bit.
Well, that's why I'm
It's all
trying to go back.
bullshit. I mean, it's really the same topic. It's bullshit.
Gentlemen, I'm trying to go back to the violence thing. Fucking, that's the thing. It's so overly inflated. And here's the thing. Let's remove a few cities from the United States real quick and retake these numbers. Let's remove Chicago or Cook County from Illinois. Let's remove Baltimore, Maryland. Let's remove New Orleans, Louisiana. Let's remove East St. Louis, Illinois. And who's a good 4th pick here?
Los Angeles.
Let's remove. No, Los Angeles ain't necessarily that bad. Let's remove. You got to think. You got to think a little bit bigger than that. Probably gonna go with
Knoxville.
No, I'm trying to think of who the other big one is. It's in Ohio. I believe it's Cleveland. So if you,
Cleveland.
I'm trying to remember this statistic,
Cleveland,
but
Toledo,
the statistic was
Cincinnati.
if you remove these 5 U.S. cities, our gun violence rate drops so fucking exponentially. It's unreal. It might have been Dallas, but anyway, there was this study where they removed 5 U.S. cities, and like all of a sudden our gun violence rate was lower than Europe. Parts of Europe, I should say. Excuse me.
I think the gun violence stuff is. I mean, for me, I'm
way blown
Second
out of fucking
Amendment.
proportion.
I
It's
like to
unreal.
support that. Yeah,
And I would like to say something to the
obviously
audience.
people kill each other with guns, but people do defend themselves with guns too. So
I mean, maybe you prefer they stab each other. You know, that's cool. They're gonna
I
kill
would
each other no
like
matter
to say
what.
something I would like to say something to the audience, though, real quick. If you are anti-gun, you are a fucking idiot. A gun is a tool, and how you use that tool is completely up to you. But here's the thing. Whether it's far left from Karl Marx in the Communist Manifesto, it fucking says, under no pretext shall arms and ammunition be surrendered to the farthest of the fucking right wing. No matter how far you go on either side of the political spectrum, they say do not give up your firearms. Being anti-gun is probably one of the most dumb fucking things that can be in the American political theater.
I agree.
I swear to God. Fucking from Marx to fucking right-wing nut jobs like fucking I'm trying to remember who wrote the fucking Turner Diaries. But anyway, it doesn't matter what fucking part of the camp you're in. They say not to give them up. God, it's strictly a fucking American thing.
I mean, it's
to be so fucking anti-gun here.
pretty obvious. Well, to be fair, we're like one of the, only countries with it like enshrined in our rights to have, to bear arms, right? I mean, are there other countries that have the same laws as us when it comes to the Second Amendment?
There's a few others that have strong protections for it. A good example of this would be the Czech Republic. Another good example of this would probably be Poland to a degree. They're not as free as us, nor is the Czech Republic, but the Czech Republic's honestly not that bad, and they do issue carry permits over there. Finland is relatively friendly towards this kind of stuff. There's quite a few European nations that are quite gun-friendly. But I digress. You also have to keep in mind in
Australia,
Europe,
you guys have
guns
guns?
are fucking everywhere.
Yeah, you're not getting rid of guns. I mean, it's just going to be what it is.
Well, look at Europe, man. You have World War One, then you have World War Two. Okay, and then you had the fucking genocide that happened in the fucking Balkans in the 1990 during the complete orgy of violence that was the collapse of Yugoslavia. You know, I mean, they're fucking everywhere. Dude, IKEA in Sweden, okay? We're talking about the fucking Nordics at this point, okay? Fucking the Swedish, it was fucking IKEA. They got like landmines and grenades shipped to them more than fucking once. Like, it's a running gag. Picture opening up an IKEA
I think most of us
package
agree
and
on
it's
the
fucking land.
Second Amendment. No, nobody. Well, there might be a couple people in chat, but for the most part, I think we all agree on the Second Amendment. I think that's not really, I think, up for debate at this point.
Well, yeah, I mean, the government's gonna. But I mean, the idea that we're gonna, okay, like the Second Amendment is, we have the right to bear arms to prevent the government from tyranny. Okay, now I challenge anyone here in chat to go out there with your gun and challenge the military. We put 50 NRA guys against, I don't know, 2 guys in the military. All right, they're
Well, the
all there
NRA is
around the campfire. They're drinking beers and shit. You know what I mean? And let's go interview the guy in the fucking bunker. Okay, that one of the military guys. He's like, I don't know if this is cheating, but we got drones. You know, and they're just gonna fucking all these NRA guys are hanging around the campfire. Boom! Here, if I push this button, bam, they're all dead. I mean, we don't have a chance against the military.
If I
It's
may
not about
interject.
Well, millions of people rising up
interject.
together. That's, I mean, it's.
If I may interject. Fucking one, the NRA is an anti-gun fucking slush fund masquerading as pro-gun. Do not give your money to them. Do not think they are pro-gun. Give your money to Firearms Policy Coalition, FPC, or GOA, Gun Owners of America, or the NSSF, National Shooting Sports Foundation. Okay, those are going to be your good guys in this fight. 2, being in the military just means that you are
I'm not
able.
anti-gun, dude.
Well, I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are. I'm putting out a few clarities. That was the first one. Fuck the NRA.
The NRA can be shady and not help regular gun owners.
So yeah, I mean the NRA is a bunch of fucking cucks. So anyway, going on to the military thing, just because somebody was in the military, and I'm not getting on you. Don't think I'm detracting from you or picking an argument. I'm not. I'm just demystifying some myths here. Being in the military is such a low bar for fucking gun handling. It's unreal. Like, holy fucking shit. The rifle qual is a fucking joke. The handgun qual, a lot of people don't even fucking do. You know, fucking that. I've seen some real fucking nimrods who have come out of the service that had no fucking business being in it. And the other thing is fucking, you'll get like hoo-ah guys are like, oh, I was in B house fucking infantry, wow, you know, and it's like, cool, you're a peacetime grunt that mopped the fucking range. Shut the fuck up. You know, it's like, chill. Military, like, there's a lot of qualified dudes in there, and I'm obviously not talking shit to our spec guys or anything, or dudes that are actually fucking about it. But of the 1 million plus active duty here, less than fucking 10,000 of them are going to have good training. Like, of that 10,000, you're talking Delta guys, you're talking like Air Force PJs, you're talking MARSOC dudes. Fucking those guys, yes, I would be scared of them. I would wipe their ass and kiss their ass after they were done because I would fucking die. You know?
They're clipping their toenails.
But the other ones, like, come on, bro. Fucking, you know, fucking some fucking some like, was it 88 Mike? Some 88 Mike, a fucking driver. I believe it's 88 Mike. A driver is not gonna fucking go out here John Wicking on people, you know? Like, who gives a fuck? Unless they're like a 99 Zulu there, 99 Zulu, Army Ninjas. But anyway, fucking whatever. And man, I had a third point, but I've let it escape me here. Oh, you mentioned drones. Look at fucking Ukraine, dude. Fucking goddamn drones have done fucking leapfrogging bullshit, and the U.S. is so desperately behind in that
Some little kid with
technology.
an
It's
Xbox controller
unreal.
could take out your whole fucking team, man. I mean, it's
Well,
unbelievable.
that's the thing. We are so behind the Ukrainians and Russians in drone tech. It's unreal. It's going to take us 5 years to catch up to where the Yukis are at today. You know, fucking.
Don't forget China.
I'm
That's how they at the top, really.
I'm not a fan of that conflict. I don't think we should necessarily pick a side, but I think we would be fucking stupid to not get buddy pal with the Ukrainians to try to get our fucking little dick beaters on some drone tech, because they got it to a fucking science. Like, bro, I'm
Elon
getting
kinda
ads on
gave it to
social
them, I
media
mean.
for their fucking drone jammers, dude. And I mean,
did you see that one on YouTube? It was the Ukrainians had these tanks, and they were worried about fucking Russian drones coming fucking their tanks up, so they put the QR code on there that just completely gave the drone a virus, and it would like fall out of the sky. It was
I'm not sure how
hilarious.
much I believe in that, but I do believe in their frequency jamming and their choichkas and shit like that. And
Yeah,
just for
I just thought that was
furthermore,
hilarious. They put a QR code on the
the
fucking tank. As soon as it looked at that QR code, it got like a bunch of viruses and shit and fall out of the sky. I mean, that's a
deny
true
that.
story. It's a true
I
story.
can't confirm or deny that. What I will
I think
say
it's
is there is
funny
a bunch of open source intelligence websites out there. So if you actually want to track the conflict, you can. There's a lot of good resources on X.
Okay, guys, listen. I feel like I just need to let him get it off of his chest. It sounds like there's he's got a lot in his mind that he wants to express. And honestly, I love his energy. You know, between him and Tony B, to be honest with you, it is something to manage there, you know, to keep things on track. However, we're going to right this ship because I was not anticipating it flying so far off the rails into the politics. So,
Intelligence, a lot of people think like spooky CIA shit. No, they're genuine. And I'm not saying like fucking Tucker Carlson or somebody here. I'm just saying like people that actually go out there and try to give us insight.
Well, I mean, Tucker's a real one, though.
Tucker ain't bad. I vastly prefer him to any of the fucking Fox News fucking morons. But
yeah,
Tucker's hit or miss, man. I'm gonna say 3/4 good, quarter slop. And I'm being generous with the 3/4 though. I could take him or leave him. He's kind of like rye bread to me, you know. I'm not gonna be mad about it, but it's not gonna be my first choice.
Yeah, that's accurate.
When he's not being attacked by demons. Yeah. But I am going to have to, this has been fantastic. I want you to come back. I want to hear more of your takes and stuff. We're going to derail from some of the politics for a moment here and go on to some stupid shit about Tom Segura and his wife getting divorced. No, but you could always drop in. This is what the black hole is for. So you could come in here and talk shit, and we do calls off stream as well. What's up?
Okay. Yeah. I was asking, is the stream ending or what?
Oh, no. People, we've stuck on this topic so long, and now people are over it. We gotta move on to the next thing at this point. But I do want to circle back around.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, stick around. Bagel, shut up! Jesus Christ! No, you're good. Yeah, stick around. We're gonna Oh my God, they're not British, but yeah. I'm not trying to dox anybody, even though they say where they're from. Oh my God. Okay, that's between y'all. Yo, Bagel, do you have any last words for Joe? Like, you guys. Okay, let's say something nice. Okay, I feel like you guys. No, I know. Bagel, can you say something nice about Joe? Bagel, come on. You got one nice thing to say about Joe?
Also,
I know you got it in you.
Joe, I don't know if you heard.
What's up?
I can appreciate her passion and enthusiasm for having a debate. And I would offer the advice of, instead of focusing on enunciations or how somebody speaks, to try to focus on the topic at hand. And that's not a backhanded comment. It's just the moment you start doing that, you are detracting from your own positions, because what that signals to who you are debating says that what I have here is made on a pillar of sand and is soft and it's collapsible, and it's really hard to take somebody like that seriously. And when you are presented with a counter argument, instead of being immediately dismissive because it doesn't fit into such a tiny goalpost for you, maybe digest a little bit of it, slow down a little bit, do your own research, and form your own opinion outside of your echo chamber. I am neither right nor left. I do not have anything necessarily glowing to say about any of our past administrations for probably the past 50 years, but I can also put aside the politics to see the genuine good that has come under those administrations. Politics is not black or white, but merely shades of gray, okay? So I can really appreciate your passion, and my advice would be to just kind of slow down on the ad hominem and getting worked up. And that's not an insult.
So you
That's
said
me trying to be
you got
polite.
good energy. So Bagel, you've got good energy. That's what I've heard so far. I mean, with some nuance to it. Where So is there anything, Bagel, that you have to? Actually, Bagel, we're just gonna leave it here. I have a feeling you guys will do round 2 or something. Maybe when things are less heated.
Did she just upset or something, or what's happening?
No, I mean, I'm waiting for her to say something nice. I'm parsing through it. She said,
Is it just vitriol? The answer is yes. If you can't give me yes
again,
or no. I'm not offended.
I wouldn't say vitriol. She's a mirror masturbator. I don't know if that's necessarily. I mean, that's probably not like positive connotation. I mean, some people like masturbating in the mirror. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. But
oh, she's saying that
she said that was the nice thing.
I heard something go off. Is this them?
That was me. No. That's me. I was just gonna, fill you in on shit. Essentially, what she's getting at is that you're full of yourself. You masturbate in the mirror.
But still add a slight of zing to it, I imagine. So I'm just going to wish my debate opponent well, and just leave it at that.
It wasn't much of a debate.
I don't have any ill will towards Bagel.
Astra.
What up?
Am I muted? Oh, no.
No, you're not muted. I'm sorry, my microphone's out of sync.
Remember my whole idea of the talking stick?
Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm very bad sometimes at letting these things go off the rails.
Dude. You're not. I'm just.
It's not your fault, dude. You're just supposed to be keeping these things going smoothly. Gotcha. Appreciate you, Chris.
I'm just viewing it like a congressional meeting where one starts and one stops, and we try not to cut each other off. It's going to happen occasionally, but being polite and following the floor rules here is what's important.
I think making floor rules.
Put a timer on it.
Yeah, maybe a timer. I've thought of different things. At least there's not too many people in here, but Jimbalina said it wasn't a debate. So there you go. I guess it was just a conversation. So that's, there you go.
It's no different than a congressional hearing, but.
Okay, gotcha, Jimbalina.
Will the gentleman from Kentucky please stand up?
The gentleman from Kentucky is fucking brain dead in the hospital.
No, that's McConnell, bro. That's McConnell. I'm talking.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break from the Discord call for a second. I'm gonna try to just hard switch us into some bullshit. Too lazy to try internet comedian drama. That's my goal right now. Okay, guys, let's lock the fuck in.
Like all the fucking rhinos in the GOP.
I got this.
Fucking dementia-ridden boomers. Fuck McConnell. I guess we don't gotta worry about fucking Lindsey Graham no more. Fucking
I like the energy. Like, guys, I like the energy. You understand? Well, it's been a lot of energy. I'm fucking loving it. We are going to switch to some less, hopefully, contentious topics here that we could all come together on. We could just all come at the same time together. And it's going to be fucking great.
Like Hyundai or Kia can't build a fucking
Did you say
car, right?
come? Don't do that.
Okay, I'll just edge.
I am down for edging.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, let's head to Tom
I've been edging
Segura.
this whole time.
Wait, Evie, what'd you say?
I said let's head to Tom Segura.
Oh, shit.
If there's not a hand on my cock, I'm probably not breathing, brother. I've been edging this whole time.
I feel like that's half the people that watch, so you're in good company. But I'm gonna play this video for a bit. Wait, what, Evie?
I said half the men for sure.
Oh no, without a doubt, without a doubt. Probably three quarters of the men actually.
Can we say slurs now?
No, we still can't say slurs. Not until the stream is off. I want to keep my YouTube channel alive, or on life support at the very least.
So no dropping ins in chat yet.
Yeah, no, that's for after hours in the Discord, and even then, it's context based. It has to be tasteful.
Anyway. This is
Like I
all
said,
joke.
every time you need to say it, man, just write it down.
You had a topic about some guy and his wife.
Oh yeah, we're about to get into Tom Segura, which I don't even know. It's like some Tom Segura. You know Tom Segura, right? Or no?
No, I don't.
Comedian,
Yeah, he's a comedian.
has a podcast. Him and his wife have had this podcast for a while. The dude's hung out with Andrew Tate for 5 seconds, started working out, and now he's divorcing his wife.
So he's a queer.
That's one way to put it, even potentially. But yeah, so we're just gonna dive into that and see what the drama is. Something a little less. I feel like it'll be less contentious. I think we'll all get to come together
I
on
thought
it.
Andrew Tate went back to jail like just recently.
Yeah, they're sending him to UK. He's gonna be probably going to prison.
Oh, he got extradited from Romania?
No, from the
No,
US.
he came over here to the States and they got him.
Oh, he left voluntarily from Romania?
Yeah, he came here, and then I think they're
Yeah.
sending his ass
He
back
came
in
here
the
to get
UK.
the fuck away from Romania, and they
Fucking
still got his
base
ass.
Bucharest moment? The fucking Romanians were able to run him out? Fuck yeah.
Well, I mean, you send him and his brother to prison a couple times, and he was like, "Fuck this," and he went to the States, and they extradited him, and now he's
You
back
gotta
in
be
prison.
happy.
Yeah, but here's what happened. He didn't, no. The Romanians didn't run him out. What happened was he flew. No. He flew. Listen, yo. Oh my god.
Yep. You there, Chris?
Hello?
Chris.
My bad. I had the stream up and I couldn't hear what the fuck was going. So he didn't. The Romanians didn't do anything. They were starting to put a little bit of pressure on him. He flew to Miami and he was so confident in the fact that Trump had his back that he wasn't concerned about anything happening in the United States. As soon as he flew into Miami, they were ready. They fucking booked him, and they're in the process of the extradition to the UK, where he's facing like 39 indictments. He's looking at life in prison. He's fucked. He's got a bunch of child pornography charges. He's got sex trafficking. He's got rape. He's got statutory rape.
I never heard
He's got a slew of charges.
I never heard about that. I knew about the trafficking crap, but I didn't know about the child
CP.
pornography. Really?
Yeah, that's a big thing too. Yeah, quite a
How
few
much of
counts
that
of
is
that.
genuine and then how much of that is not?
Well, I know how people in prison treat chomos, and I don't care how good of a kickboxer you are, they're gonna fuck you up.
That's not what I'm discussing. I'm discussing the validity of his charges. I'm not
Oh, they're
defending.
legit. They're 100% legit. They seized all of his electronics and shit, and then not to mention he brags about this shit. He comes out and it openly admits it. Like
Yeah.
you can go and do a little bit of research and
It's
you can
alleged,
find him
but
talking about it himself.
Not to jump down like a conspiracy rabbit hole here, but we all remember the fucking guy in Vegas in the hotel that fucking lit up a country music concert, right?
Sure.
And then like after the fact, it was like they found so much shit on his computers and this, that, and the other, and it's like, lol, what? And then they're like, yeah, he brought all this shit up to the hotel room, and it's like, yeah, this guy in his fucking late 50s drug up all this unnoticed, lol, okay. But
Okay, I don't know. I'm just saying that beyond the accusations, he himself has admitted to the majority of the charges. Maybe not specifically the child pornography. However,
I
he's talked
mean,
about having sex with
yeah.
underage girls. He's talked about trafficking women. He has a course. He calls it his PhD course. It's Pimp and Hose degree. And he talks about how to trick women from foreign countries that are impoverished to fly out to him, and he steals their passport and essentially keeps them captive and forces them to do like cam girl shits and then steals all their money.
And he
Like
says this himself. This isn't
Yeah, I heard
like,
about
yes,
that.
yeah.
he has a course on how to do it.
Yeah, I knew about that.
Send him
I
to
know, but-
jail. What's the debate?
I didn't know about the child porn thing, but
That's
I
a
knew
new
about
one.
the way he was trafficking women, and he brags about it.
The child stuff is a new one. Although there are interviews of him talking about, I believe, fucking 15 or 16-year-olds. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, what's the law here? Yeah, 18. Yeah, 18-year-old. And I'm like,
yeah, and he
Jesus.
films everything he
Well,
does.
it's 16 in Romania is different.
Sure.
Well, regardless, you have to remember the age of consent does not necessarily cover your ass when you're a 40-year-old man or whatever he is fucking a 16-year-old. Like in Connecticut where I live, the age of consent is 16, but if you're 20 years old and you have sex with a 16-year-old, that's still statutory rape. All that the age of consent gives you is the legal age to be able to legally consent to having a sexual relationship, but there's still an age gap that it becomes illegal.
I think there's going to be a cool movie about this one day. About Andrew Tate jail, what a badass kickboxer he is, and then somehow all these inmates still fucking kick his ass. They don't treat Tomos very well in jail. I don't know if you've ever been to jail, but yeah, they don't.
Well,
They
again,
don't
he's
treat him
going to.
very nice.
You got to remember, he's going to a UK prison, and I don't know anything about UK prisons. It could be the same situation where he's going to get beaten and raped himself. But
Hit you
Yeah,
with my,
they're gonna fuck him up, man.
I'm about to hit you with my fucking Wingardium Leviosa, bruv. In it, mate.
Isn't it, mate? Isn't it, mate?
Tuesday. On Tuesday, we smelt the aluminium.
People don't actually say it like that, do they? Aluminium?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, they say aluminium instead of aluminum. That's why I was like so fucking like really when I was getting harped at for my
You do understand that like almost every single element on the periodic table that is a metal is pronounced that way. It's just an American dialect. Like most English-speaking countries end that with the suffix
No, we can all
"ium."
use the metric system. Da da da.
The metric system came from the French, but
You know that England as well as the United States both used the what do we call it? The
Standard or
whatever we use now, the customary system or whatever. That was actually an English thing, and it brought over to the United States, and then England converted to metric.
well, they'll use miles, but the younger ones will use kilometers. Yeah, I'm familiar. It's
Well,
I mean,
the inch
honestly,
was actually
the metric system is a lot easier to use.
I mean, it's a little bit more
conversion rate is so
straightforward.
simple because it goes in the power of 10.
No, man.
well, hold on.
We go into 16ths where they use a tenth measure, and it's different. And I think we came from different aliens that raised us, you know what I mean? Like, some of them had 12 fingers, some of them had 10. We all have 10 fingers now, but some of them had 12 back in the day, and that's where this whole 12 inches to, you see what I mean?
Wait,
But-
what?
Fingers, man. That's where math starts. It's counting with your fingers.
The metric system is okay. I personally find mile a more comfortable unit of measurement, but that's subjective. We'll get into factual. Where factual fucking standard versus metric shines is going to be small measurements. Like in the aircraft industry, dude, it is standard all the fucking way. Standard is very, very, very precise when you start measuring in cunt hairs. The metric system's good for larger stuff, but it's not great if you're doing small scale. stuff or stuff that has to be super precise.
No, when I need to do like machine shopping stuff, I use a micrometer, and it reads in metric.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Need the micrometer for
like,
you need something precise, like a piston for a fucking motor or something.
Yeah, well, that's where we start getting into thousandths of an inch. That's where inch is going to be better. Metric is
Get 'em,
fine,
Jimbo.
but
Get 'em.
standard is the way to go. If
Let
you
'em
want to talk
have
about
it.
machine shop stuff, then
Like standard whenever you're cutting 2x4s and building a house.
Alright, we got a couple extra people here, so we gotta go one at a time.
Hold on. I gotta say full. That's how we say it in the South.
Foil.
We don't even say aluminum, we say full.
Foil.
We say Earl.
But how did you say? You said you say fool differently as well, like idiot. Like
Yeah.
fool.
Well, because some people say fool and pronounce the O. We just say full.
Nice. I like that.
Full and full.
Nor.
So you just drop the L. I have a question.
Okay.
Which countries use the imperial system?
The only one that matters, USA.
Fighter aircraft. There are two countries. Okay, those are. No, I love this one. I love this one. There are two countries. Those are countries that use the metric system and countries that build 5th-gen fighter aircraft. Let's go,
Which
baby.
countries use the imperial system? Do you know the answer to the question?
No, see, I don't really care because, see, when it comes to the aircraft joke here, that's kind of the funny. That's the hoo-ha-ha, right? The Europeans use metric, the fucking Anglo-Saxons and all their fucking constituents, for lack of a better term here, Commonwealth, use metric. And none of them build 5th-gen fighter aircraft.
How is that relevant,
Come
though?
up with the imperial system.
The joke is American might through military projection. That's the joke. We are superior because we can project firepower and might. That is the joke.
But the imperial system is not where you get your superiority
That wasn't a
from,
very good
like,
joke.
at all. It was a terrible joke.
There's two types of measurement. There's metric and then there's standard, and standard wins wars.
Imperial isn't standard. There are 3 countries that use the imperial system: the United States, Myanmar, and Liberia.
Well, I thought it was
imperial and standard are very
Three.
similar,
Three
though, and you
countries.
start getting into splitting hairs when you start getting into that. They are similar.
It has what? What?
I'm sorry that you're unfamiliar.
No, you broke up.
I said they are close and similar, and to go into the specific of each is to split hairs.
You broke up again. To go into the what is to split hairs?
I think you said weeds.
The differences between imperial and standard.
What? Standard?
They are closely related. They can almost be in one and the same, except for minute differences. This is like trying to discuss the differences between Russian and Ukrainian. Oh no, you changed, like, what is it, 3 letters? You know.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Like the Cyrillic alphabet or the languages themselves?
I'm talking about the measurement system.
Difference.
When
Yeah,
he said
there are
that,
two
he was
measurement
talking about
systems. There's
languages.
imperial and metric.
I'm going to
I understand the measurements. I
slam
know what
my
he's
fucking car door into my head.
Please do.
Again, you guys, I mean, this is great chemistry. I'm loving it. You guys are arguing measurement systems at this point.
It's kind of got loud.
We're going real deep here. Let's find something maybe to argue about. We can sink our teeth into a little deeper.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Nice and deep.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it.
Balls, Dave.
What's our favorite one?
Pokemon. Yeah, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Squirtle's
Let's
the
argue
only
about
correct
that.
answer. Squirtle is the
I
only
never
correct answer.
really got the Pokemon that much.
Oh my god,
I
I
like
hate
Jinx.
you.
It looks like my ex-wife.
guy.
I like
Eevee's
Jinx.
my
It looks like
favorite.
my ex-wife.
Joe, are you into anime?
What did Eevee's?
Eevee's my favorite Pokemon.
Well, obviously.
Oh, nice.
Or Goose.
Everybody here said something Gen 1. That's great. I love you guys. You're all same age as me, apparently.
Should I call you
Dude,
Goose
the
or should I call
original-
you
the
Joe?
original
You can call me
151 are the only
Goose.
man.
Okay.
I'll get it either way.
Okay, Goose. Are you into anime at all or no? I want to find some common ground here.
Not necessarily, no.
I like Dragon Ball Z, dude. What's up?
Okay, what is
He
something that
doesn't
all
have
of us
any interest
like?
except for smelling fart.
No, stop. We're gonna.
I feel like hit the brakes, man.
We're gonna find some music taste. There we go. What kind of music do you
Heavy
like?
metal. Heavy metal.
That is the correct choice.
Yes, that is the correct choice. Heavy metal. There's no good music anymore. Heavy metal's the only thing going.
There is definitely still good music being made.
Well, you sound like
You
you
just
listen
gotta
to
know where
country
to find
music,
it.
dude. Yeah, you want to hear some fucking Travis something? What is his fucking name?
So Travis Scott, hell yeah.
Fuck that.
Travis
Fuck that.
rapper, bro. So anyway,
He played a good barb in the Odyssey, but no. Okay, so maybe not music, not anime.
I
Sport.
didn't even give a fucking answer.
Politics, you were just
Oh, I thought you said. Wait, I thought you said Travis Scott.
No, that's
Travis Scott. That's what I said.
He was saying I listen to country music, which in itself is not inherently wrong, but that's not my primary drink of choice there.
Heavy metal.
I would say alternative / new metal would be the way to go.
Hell yeah, like Korn and System of a Down type shit. Yeah.
Not System of a Down, Korn.
Oh my god, dude,
I'm thinking
about System of a Down, dude. You really just said not System.
Yeah, System was badass. What's wrong
System
with
is fucking awesome, dude. System of a Down is an awesome band.
Dude,
I don't
they're
really care
fucking
for System of a
phenomenal. Hall of Fame, dude.
We
Those
don't
guys are
describe
badass.
System of a Down in this house.
I just don't care for them. They're just not
Well,
my
I mean,
preferred.
Yeah, but I mean, they talk about real shit, man.
Yeah, like the Armenian genocide.
Linkin
That's like
Park before Chester Bennington. I think before Chester Bennington died, Linkin Park was probably one of the best bands there was.
No, yeah, Linkin Park was badass. I'm not discounting it. Linkin Park was awesome.
Mike Shinoda, who's also a band member, being one of their big producers, I think he was fantastic.
I went to rehab with Brian, the guitarist, Brian Head from fucking Korn. Yeah, I went to rehab with that guy, and he's fucking awesome, man. He's such a real cool dude. You know, he was on so many drugs and doing these tours and stuff, and he was in rehab just like me, man. It was fucking wild.
I know. We've all been to rehab.
What's your next common ground question there, Astra? Give us something we can actually do here.
Wait, okay, I heard part of it. And then, Evie, did you say something or no?
Funny when you run into celebrities, and they're just normal people.
Evie, every time you talk, Tony's gonna talk, so I need you to scream.
Tony doesn't talk Tony. It said some of us were outpatient.
I couldn't understand anything.
Opening up for outpatients?
We're talking about rehab now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Well,
okay.
that's where we've all been. I mean,
Let's
been to
wait. Yeah, because you suck.
Now going to rehab just because you want to quit.
my name's Tony. I'm an alcoholic.
Hi, Tony.
Real quick.
No, fuck your god shit. Hi, Tony.
So anyway,
It was a joke.
the real question, I guess, so it's firmly established that Tony said he was 38, correct?
Yeah.
User, born in
Going
88.
to assume that the 95 in your name is your birth year.
Yep.
No, if he was 95, it would make him 31.
Chris,
Oh,
what was
that's
your
easy.
age?
I'm 32.
You're 32. Bagel,
What?
I'm asking your age.
33.
33. So I am the youngest of the bunch.
Can I guess your birth year?
Wait, how old are you, Goose?
He's
I am
28, right?
27.
27.
You got me
You were
beat.
99.
Yeah, I pay attention.
Does anybody think birthdays are weird? I mean, you only get one birthday, right, when you're born?
You get some more after that.
I think birthdays are a really good excuse for me to like fucking just
Buy
be a
shit.
total piece of shit all day.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, it's my birthday.
Is it your
I'm
birthday
gonna drunk
today?
and cuss my mom out for no reason. Like, you know.
Well,
You know, Chris, I thought
celebrate
Bagel
my
was gonna say some stupid shit.
To celebrate my
Chris
birthday, I
has been
sit
like
down.
niggling in these little evil jabs every now and again. I'm fucking here for it.
Joe is the same age as my little brother, and I fucking knew it too because they like use the way that they said certain things, like the way you're calling things trash and everything.
We
Yeah, like
we
the 90s
use
song.
the same vernacular. We got like that weird mix of fucking millennial and Z.
Yeah,
You sound southern
Yeah.
and you're in the Southwest. Like, I don't
that's
I
why I
mean,
asked where he was from. Yeah, sometimes some words used to have a little bit of a draw to them. That's why I was wondering where you were from.
Didn't you say you were from Dallas, dude? I thought I heard you say that.
No, I
I
said
try to
Midwest.
sanitize my accent, but you're not wrong necessarily.
I mean, I sound kind of southern. I'm from Knoxville, but I'm living
Kind
in
of.
Florida half my life too.
Tony, darling, you sound so
Dog.
southern.
Tony, you're a bayou creature. Straight out of the
Yeah.
Everglades.
I grew
I can hear the
up
swamp.
She's like, I can hear exactly how southern you are, mate.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm from actually close to where Tony's from. I'm from
You are
south of
from
Knoxville.
Fort Knox or Knox. You said Knoxville, correct?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was born
Tennessee.
in Knoxville. I've lived half my life
you know
in
where Fort
Pensacola,
Campbell
Florida,
is?
and Knoxville, Tennessee. I've been back and forth a lot.
You know where Fort Campbell is?
Yeah.
I grew up less than 2 hours from Fort Campbell, to give you an idea.
Yeah. It's a nice area. I mean, why'd you leave?
Well,
We're
I'll
really
put
not
it like
bad
this,
over
man.
there.
If you let you go, it's not that bad, and you're either with it or you're not. And I'm with it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're real
I'm from Maryville, and that's like
Oh
a
man,
small town
Maryville.
south
That's
of.
right by Knoxville. Yeah, that's where my kids are
Yeah,
right now. They live over by
I know,
Alcoa.
Tony. Dude, we've had this conversation.
Yeah, we talked about that before. Yeah, we talked about that before. I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck, man. If somebody
I
wants to
talked to
show
your
up,
mom
show
about
up.
it too, remember? We were talking about Rockford and Eagleton and everything.
Yeah, yeah. I got kicked out of Eagleton.
I know.
I was a bad kid.
Ooh, okay, I got a good one. You want a common ground question there, Astra? I got a good one.
All right, here we go.
Do we prefer like more rich and traditional types of desserts and confectionaries, or do we prefer like more sweet? Are you more of a fruit person or a chocolate person?
I hate chocolate. I don't
I'm
hate
more
it,
of
but
a
I really don't like
custard
chocolate.
person. I like fruit, but I love custard, like cheesecakes and custards and things like that.
Custard, good. I'm
Yeah,
more
I
of
gotta
a
go with custard. I agree. Custard.
person.
I was just talking about this before. I made
Very
the fucking banging milkshake, dude. I am on a serious milkshake kick right now, and that's
Dude, you
probably
gotta
my
make
favorite.
Oh yeah, I wanted to add to that. Tony's right about the malted milkshakes being
Oh no, I love
superior.
malted
Dude, malt is
milkshakes.
so
Yeah,
good.
I was just
I'm going
just
to
when I
give
said
a big shout out to my favorite fast food restaurant, and that is going to be Brahms. And if you know what the fuck a Brahms is, you know what the fuck is up.
Never heard of it.
So we had this like drink here where
they
I'm
make
from
soda?
called Milo.
If you don't know what a Brahms is, I want you to think of a Culver's that doesn't fucking suck.
I don't
Oh, I
have
was
that
gonna say
either. I
Culver's
don't.
is my favorite, but we don't have Culver's to
Culver's.
bake.
It's like steak and shake, but they cook it with butter. And you get the
If
shit.
you think steak and
Every time you go to Culver's, you're gonna like get on the toilet shortly after.
That side, Jimbolina.
Steak is a fucking excuse for Brahms, okay? We stand for Brahms in this motherfucker.
I don't know. My favorite fast food. Oh God, I don't know. Probably. I mean, it has to be fast food.
Have you guys ever had Freddy's?
I mean,
Yeah, you got
yeah,
Freddy's
picture
down there in
Freddy's, but now it
Pensacola.
doesn't suck. That's Brahms.
Yeah, I
feel
hate
like
Freddy's, but it's the closest thing to Culver's that we have in Vegas.
I feel like
like a
you're
Philly
talking about all
cheesesteak
southern
hamburger
things that we don't
and hot
have
dog
up here.
food.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
any of
frozen
these.
district joints.
You want to get Brahms, you go to northern Texas, you go to Oklahoma, or you go to southwestern Missouri. God
Yeah, that's one thing I miss
bless
about Texas,
Brahms.
dude. I bet my ex baby mama, she was from Texas, Galveston. You know that little island down south of Houston.
Yeah, it's by
That
Corpus
little
Christi.
island. It's really close to Louisiana, really. And anyways, I went down there and I got some Jack in the Box. Then they had 2 for $1 tacos. I was like, what the fuck? And
Jack
the
in the
tacos
Box is
stuck.
okay, but why Jack in the Box when you can Jack in the
2
Brahms?
for $1. I mean, shit. I kind of expected them to suck. You know, they weren't really good tacos. But
I
If
like
you're
the
2 for
taco.
$1,
Snickers, what are you
when you're
going on
drunk, you don't
about?
give a fuck. You know, you just eat that shit.
Brahms has a fucking grocery store inside the restaurant, bro.
Yeah, I know. Let's talk about Buc-ee's next.
Yeah, I was about to say
Buc-ee's
some
is
Buc-ee's
a
type
fucking
shit.
gas station. Brahms is the fucking Brahms is to the American as what I cannot make that joke. No.
Whoa. Well, now I want to know.
What the hell did you, dude? You can't.
Do
Hold
it.
on. Everybody, shut up for a second. Hold on. You can't say something. You go like, "Oh, this is." Oh no, I can't say that, dude.
I
Come
was
on.
about to make a promise.
Do it, pussy.
I was about to make a promise to us 3,000 years ago joke.
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
trust, nobody likes the little hats in here.
Okay, well, Jesus Christ, dude.
No, he's wanting us to. He's edging. He wants us to
So
start
what you're
edging.
saying is everybody in this call is noticing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say for the
We've
sake
been
of.
noticing.
Okay, well, that's okay. Y'all,
That's
speaking
the
for yourself.
common
You guys are
I love
weird. I
how-
love you, y'all.
Is that not common
I
ground?
think we found. Wait. Shut up. I think we found our common ground.
Guys, please don't do this.
Fuck
I
Israel.
think if we speak bad about a certain fucking nation state that is a real apartheid state, that people is going to show up and shove a flock camera up her fucking ass.
Chris, we gotta be careful. The IDF is gonna be coming to fucking state soon.
Is that our common ground
You
though?
can't-
Like,
you
is
can't
there
talk
anybody
about
that
that.
supports
You
Israel?
can't talk about the hats, man, or else
Well,
Peter Jones is gonna
Jimbalina,
fucking
you're really quiet over there,
fuck you with a
Jimbalina.
flock camera.
What?
I don't give a fuck about Israel.
You're
to be
very
honest.
quiet, Jimbalina. How do you feel about Israel?
I think we know.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, Jambo's on
Looking at
board.
you
Dude, we found our common ground.
Oh my God, you guys could shake hands.
Apartheid state.
Yes, you guys did it.
Shut
up.
Gross.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it does say a lot. It does say a lot. They're a bunch of fucking genocidal maniacs, and fucking Ben Gurion's gonna show up and fucking accuse me of thought crime, and fucking Daddy Trump's gonna show up and throw me under my local fucking jail for fucking. You can't say that.
My problem
You know
with
what
this
happened, dude? The
conversation-
Zionists, the Holocaust was going on, and the Zionists were taking notes the whole time. As soon as they hopped over to Israel, dude, they just started implementing all the things that they learned.
Yeah, but my problem with this conversation is every time you say something bad about Israel, they'll call you a fucking Nazi. I mean, like, no, man, Israel's fucked up.
No,
you don't have
they
to be
are
a
modern
fucking
day
Nazi.
Israel are the Nazis.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yes, thank you. They are the modern day
The word
Nazis.
Nazi is exactly what took away its fucking power. Used to, that was a hell of an insult. Now it's like, okay, LMAO.
And that was probably
Chris,
done
Do you wonder
intentionally.
why fucking Gen Z is making fucking World War II TikTok edits? It's probably because you use the word every 5 fucking minutes.
I love that you.
Oh, have you guys heard about? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I love that you called out Snickers in the chat. We're a Jew.
Oh, that's why you said that. Holy
You know what's
shit,
so funny
you
is that wasn't
fucking
even intentional, and that was before the whole hat talk started. That was.
I'm surprised he didn't jump in the fucking call. Oh my God.
Was somebody in the chat
trying to get
on the
Snickers
tribe?
in here.
We have a wide
And then I
variety
kinda,
of
like, left
people.
the chat.
I'm not going to say we have any Israel defenders, but there are people that are very critical of Israel that hang out.
Oh, dude, that gay dude is a fucking Israeli.
Well, get him in here. Oh wait, but you said he's not. He's against
probably
Israel.
could.
You said he.
Get him in here.
No,
because
he
gonna
said he's
get
against.
Fucking the CEO, fucking
No.
Palantir in
So
here
he-
to fucking drone strike all of our fucking living quarters.
So Palantir's already in here. Like Palantir is.
Palantir fucking is everywhere.
Yeah, they're looking
I
at
can
me
hear
right
my
now.
fucking cell phone taking screenshots and front camera pictures right now.
Well, that's why I just turn a camera on and I put it on myself. I make it easy.
You're being wild. All right, so Astra, the gay Israeli guy, he's not anti-Israel, he's anti-Netanyahu, but he's a Zionist. Like, I started to probe some fucking questions
bet you
at him
did.
because he was trying to act. Oh, I did, dude. I probed the shit out of him, and then he probed me a little bit.
I bet you did.
I'm part of the proud goy toy department.
Yo, user Goy. Yo, we need Goy in here. Oh my god.
All right, let me finish.
You know what a
what I was
goy
saying.
is, right? I mean, do you all speak Hebrew? You know what a
The
goy is.
goyim is it goyim is like a non Hebrew, right?
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
I thought it was like an animal.
Fucking God, I love when they start going on about the fucking Holocaust, dude. I fucking love it, dude. Fucking, it's like cool. Us Catholics were also highly fucking persecuted, but cool, man. You steal the show.
I grew up atheist. Now I'm kind of spiritual, but yeah, I think all these religions are kind of funny.
And let's talk about the
all
whole
religions are fucking silly, dude.
genocide
Yeah,
of fucking Slavs. Let's also talk about the wholesale genocide of fucking Christians that happened under fucking Papa Stalin when he came to fucking power after fucking Lenin kicked the bucket and fucking ice picked fucking Leon Trotsky in the back of the fucking head.
See, here's the thing about that is that all of those things are said and done with. There's been genocides and horrific atrocities throughout history, but all that shit's over with. Okay, now we've got one going on in particular. Actually, there's a couple things going on right now. I shouldn't say just one.
Going on
I understand that you're not listening to me. I'm saying the ones that you're referring to in the past in terms of like what Stalin was doing and the Nazis. And then there's a thousand others. You know, there was the Armenian genocide. I know. I get it.
Dude,
but it
let
doesn't
someone
affect
finish a
anybody now.
sentence.
I'm letting him finish his sentence. I just was giving my input as a reply.
That's a.
You do. I mean, I do it too. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I fucking can't wait and jump in. But dude, I haven't been able to get a word in edgewise. Like, I mean, now I'm starting to. But there was a lot of things I was trying to say before that, like, I couldn't. Like, I couldn't speak like 5 words without getting it. You know, fucking.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, dude. I know. Yeah. Okay. We heard you. Okay.
All over.
That's my point.
No, Ashley,
so anyway.
You're gonna keep hearing it.
No, I'm gonna talk over you every 5 words.
You're gonna hear about it, and you're not gonna fucking.
No,
like it.
I mean we were doing so good with like not talking about Jews for like a stream.
Oh God, dude, they're just so terrible.
No,
I didn't know.
Christ.
No, the Jews. Listen, Jews are fine. I don't care about if you're Jewish. Just the Zionists. And
exactly.
That's the thing. People conflate
it's just
the two,
odd how
like,
the conversations funnel towards it at some point. You know.
Well, I mean, it's relevant to a lot of things. It's relevant in terms of any kind of like genocide talk that gets put up, or politics, because you know they pull the fucking strings. Talk about Hollywood or banks.
Okay.
Secret tunnels or fucking
space lasers. Anything else?
Christian people, but
how about ball?
Baby sucking baby dick or something? Is there anybody gonna throw that one in there?
Dude, I was just gonna say that.
I can feel it. Yeah. All right, did you guys get it out of your system? All we need now is super.
My bring-up of genocide had to do with the wholesale slaughter of Christian people, but
yeah, whatever, dude. I don't care what religion you are. The world would be so much better off if everybody was just agnostic.
I disagree.
Oh my fucking God.
Abandon all these silly fucking fairy tales, dude. They're so
No,
stupid.
some people do use religion as their moral compass, and that's fine.
But here's my problem. Here's my problem. Wait, hold on. Here's my problem with using religion as your moral compass. Every religious text has such heinous, like, ridiculous fucking moral philosophies in it. Like, if for example, the Bible, you look at Deuteronomy. If you marry a woman and it turns out that she's not a virgin before you guys get married, and you can prove that, she should be stoned to death. That's what the Bible says.
That's Old Testament shit.
I understand Old Testament, but listen, if this God is all knowing and all powerful and whatever, his word is his word. That's the word of God. I don't care if there's a New Testament that whatever. At some point
Sometimes
in
you have
time,
to
that God,
retcon, even as God.
Jesus said the Old
yeah,
Testament has
bullshit.
been fulfilled, which means
All
we
right,
don't
but
do that.
okay, so let's say wait, let's say that
But he
I'll
also
accept
said that he
that.
wasn't changing
However,
the rules of the
like
Old Testament.
not that many
listen,
years old.
regardless, let's just say that all right, the Old Testament's been fulfilled, whatever. At still with that being included in the Old Testament, that's saying that at one point in time, the Almighty, all-knowing God agreed that it was the punishment fit for a woman that had premarital sex to be stoned to death for doing so. I don't care if that's not the case anymore. At one point in time, that was the word of God. I'm good on that.
And everybody worships Jesus, and she married a hooker. He married a hooker, Mary Magdalene. Okay, you know what I'm saying? She was a fucking hooker. Okay, he married her.
May I interject for a moment?
No.
So, yes. So my problem is not necessarily with what the scriptures say. You can have whatever opinion you want about them. My thing is when you start telling somebody else that is a faith or has a faith that it's a fairy tale. Just no. Just no. If you don't have anything polite, keep it to yourself.
I mean, it is what it is, dude. And here's the thing: is that I've heard so many religious people, so many Christians preach about how every other book and every other religion is bullshit and heathenistic and this and that. So, like, what it is, and then like, it's fine. Even if you do keep it to yourself, you look at every single other religion as just that. So, I mean, even if you don't say it,
I'm not a Christian. I do follow the teachings of Jesus, so. But go ahead.
I think Christianity is fine. I think there's different flavors, and some of them are more correct than others.
I mean, some of the teachings are great, you know, anything that preaches, you know, like decent morals and being a good person, I'm all for it. But one of the things that I have,
from the type of people that use religion as a excuse to excuse things and using it as a moral compass for what you're talking about and use it to virtue signal and grandstand, that I disagree with. I have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with religion. I don't have a problem with faith. I think what me and you both have a problem with are the people that use it as a weapon rather than
absolutely.
Like them using it for Israel?
But as an extension, listen, as an extension of that,
those fucking people, but the thing is you don't see fucking Catholics pulling that bullshit. They haven't in 500 fucking years.
You just did. You just
what was going on in Ireland not too long ago, dude?
The Irish conflict, or is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, those were Catholics and between the Catholics and the Protestants too. I'm pretty sure the Catholics were doing a lot of bombings and stuff.
Fucking British will fuck off back to their own island.
It was also the Holy Crusade. It was ran by the Vatican. I mean, like, there's a lot of shit I can talk about the Catholics, man.
All right, well, let's look at the Catholic priests and how many of them are molesting little boys.
Well, that's not even
the ones that aren't are protecting them. As far as the Pope and the Vatican, the head of the Catholic Church protects pedophiles.
Mass casualty events in the United States. I'm not going to deny that it happens, but to go on about it like the meme it has become.
All right, but it was a long-standing thing. It's not disingenuous. It was a long-standing thing, and the Vatican, the head of the church, defended it and protected them. They knew about it. They found out about it, and rather than dealing with it in a way that was like, oh, we condemn this and we condemn the people doing it, they took them and moved them from parish to parish. They protected them. They hid them, and then they exposed more victims to the fucking pedophile.
I think he might have been a choir boy.
No, it's still happening.
It's not happening nowhere near as frequently as you think, and in fact, the rate of which
how would we know?
The rate at which it happens with school teachers, and I have the documentation to prove it. School teachers are more likely to pull that stunt than what
That's
you were talking
irrelevant.
about.
Just because something else worse happens doesn't make what's happening any better. Like that's a totally irrelevant point.
No, pause. You were saying because of what's no, pause. You just said because something else that was worse happened. No, I'm talking about the exact same thing. Okay, they're equal.
No,
okay,
no, they're not equal because the difference was Chris. No,
I wasn't
no,
finished.
no.
Pause, I
You cut
wasn't
other
finished.
people off. I will
Okay,
cut you
cool.
off. No,
Too.
what Chris
So anyway,
said was
what
that
I
the
was
Vatican
saying
and the
is
organization
you
of
are
the
more
church.
likely to experience that in the public school system than you are in any Catholic church. And to say that it happens often and is commonplace is disingenuous at best and
Said that though.
malicious.
Who said it? Who said
Well,
it?
stop.
Who said
Is
it's
it
commonplace or happens often?
How do you know? Is it
Chris is
controlling?
saying the church protects these people. The schools do not protect the teachers. They don't. They find out if a teacher has done this. They don't just move them to another school like the church moves them to another parish. That's the key difference.
Inherently false. That actually happens more often than you think. I see. You're not an American,
Schools
so you don't
actually, I
understand.
will agree with you that schools actually will protect them because in my own high school that I attended, there were teachers having relationships with students and they were fucking protected by the administration. However, my point still stands that even if it is more commonplace amongst school teachers and faculty in schools, that's irrelevant. And I never said that it was very commonplace still or that it was still like frequently happening. But even in like, you know, a small amount of circumstances,
I
it's
agree
still
that
happening.
any
And
that happens is bad. We are not in disagreement about that. I think we are in disagreement about the frequency of which the bad occurs.
I never
And the reason
said
I bring up
anything
the
about it
teachers
happening all the time.
the
Now, I
reason
was
I
talking
brought
about
up
a
the
long-standing.
teachers is
The
because
only
every
person
time
that
it
said anything
happens
about the
with a
frequency was you.
teacher, the amount of times it happens with a teacher, it always makes the news. When it happens in the
What does that
church, it
have to do
always
with
makes the
anything? Like,
news.
what does that have to
There
do?
are very few credible reports. So anyway,
I'll be honest with you guys, man. It didn't bother me when Michael Jackson did it. So what the fuck? Who you all bitching about?
All right, what the
I think I'm mad that I didn't get invited to the island.
Hell yeah, man. Shit. Yeah.
That was a joke.
I'm
That was a
curious.
Walk out of there with
joke.
nice ass pair of shoes.
That was a joke.
Well, going to the
Walk
island.
it off with nice ass fucking Jordans, man.
Going to the island
That was a
aside for a
joke.
second. For the data, if you're saying that it happens, it sounds like you're saying it happens more often with school teachers. Is there data that supports that, or is it the case that there's way more
There are
kids
studies
around
that
students,
do
or
support
way more
this, and if
kids
I
around
dig
teachers?
hard enough-
Well, there's
If
way
I
more
dig hard enough on my
students.
PC, I can find the documentation for you.
I'm just saying, is this
Some reports
controlling
report it,
for
some don't.
how, like per capita, like how many people go to church versus go to school? Because it's like there's way more kids in school than in church. You know what I mean?
Astra, there's also way more schools than churches.
Well, yeah, that's my point. Yeah.
So it's definitely, yeah.
Of how data would become skewed. I can see your point on that, and I can concede to that, but I am saying that there have studies that have been made that would concur that it happens with a lot less frequency in the Catholic Church. And I'm speaking specifically about the Catholic Church. I'm not talking about Presbyterians or fucking Baptists or any of them fuckers. But anyway.
My issue with the Catholic
Man, we
Church
went back from
is the
fast
teachings
food.
of
Well, hold
the
on.
Trinity.
Okay, Evie, we gotta let Evie
God
go.
damn it,
Yo,
Tony.
I swear to God, every time, I swear, you wait till Evie talks. Oh my fucking God.
We were talking about fast food. Now we're doing religion.
I was just saying the teachings of the Trinity that is not something that was originally taught by Jesus. That's all. That's my issue with the Catholic Church. What?
I'm sorry, I did not hear you, Evie. Can you repeat your last?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's my headphones. It's the Trinity. That it wasn't originally taught by Jesus. That's all.
I'm not making out what she's saying.
She's saying,
Can somebody-
I think she's saying the Trinity. You vibe with the Trinity, Evie. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't vibe with the Trinity.
Oh, you don't vibe with the Trinity.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really get why Jesus. Everybody's religious, Catholics and Christians, all the same. They're all about Jesus. I don't get it. Shouldn't you worship God?
This is
Jesus
correct.
is God.
Yeah, but that makes me sound Jewish because they say the same thing.
No. They don't believe in Jesus.
Yeah, they're the ones that
Right.
killed
They don't
Jesus.
believe in Jesus.
Yeah,
They
but
worship
Jesus-
God. They worship God, not Jesus. They don't give a fuck about Jesus. Jews don't care about
Correct.
Jesus. But yeah,
Correct.
all these Christianity things happened, and they're all about Jesus. They're worshiping Jesus, and I just don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me in my head.
Different sections. Okay, you have different flavors of theocracy here. The one that you are stereotypically picturing, I am going to say, is going to be the typical United States flavor of Baptist. I think that's what you're picturing. Because Catholicism
Well,
isn't
just
this.
that, Presbyterian, Lutheran. I mean, like, there's so many.
Jubilees and fucking celebrations and the dancing and the singing and the clapping. You're thinking of
Oh, they play with
Baptist.
snakes. Have you seen that shit in Louisiana? These motherfuckers play with snakes. If the snake bites you, you must be a sinner.
Yeah, that also happens in the Appalachian Mountains. I am familiar. But anyway, well, those are if you're talking about the snake fuckers, you're referring to Pentecostals. Because the Pentecostals
that's fucking wild, dude. What the hell is that, man? You fucking hold a snake in your face and see if it bites you? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I've never heard of that
You're
one.
referring I'm talking about Catholics. I'm not going to defend the other flavors of Christian theocracy here. So,
but you're defending the Catholic.
I am defending the Catholic.
Is
Okay. Yeah, go on.
my least favorite flavor.
That's because they have always been the ones to pick on and the most persecuted in the United States.
Well, I don't mean. Listen, I don't mean that they're my least favorite because of the whole priest thing and kids and all that. I'm talking about the way that they teach, the things that they teach their followers. I don't agree with the whole Trinity, three distinct persons, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. I don't agree with
I
that.
don't like that either.
Well, that and it's a more traditional view on Christianity as well. And like I said, it's not as happy and feel good as Lutheran would be, as Baptist would be, as Presbyterian would be. It's not.
Well, but they didn't do like the seven sacraments. All that shit was not taught by Jesus.
Yeah, that and people also take
that.
And people also take issue with us having a pope. I understand that.
Somebody
I'm
have
so
a
sorry.
ankle
Holy
monitor?
shit.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, man. Somebody's on house arrest, dog.
Bro! I'm playing with the soundboard on Discord. Apparently they have some bad sounds.
Astro's like, y'all shut the fuck up. Start pushing buttons.
For a minute, I literally thought they were right about Joe all along with the slurs. I thought that was him for a second.
Well, there's a button.
That was not me.
No, that was not me either. Anyway, there's a button and it says add slur, and I clicked on it, and there you go. I know not to click that. Yeah, well,
do it again.
No, I'd rather not. It's people have. I'm not even gonna get into this anyway.
Do it again.
Piss off, Ghost.
No, we're not. I was looking. I was looking for a foghorn.
So anyway, the Catholic Church is pedophilia. I think that's what we can
real quick.
right?
Do you really like even talking about pedophilia? I'm talking about the moral compass of how they manipulated religion. I mean, go all the way back to the Holy Crusade. I mean, they knocked out the pagans and they based all of their religion off of the pagan religion. I mean, and they changed the dates. I mean, like, Easter's not on the right day.
I have extreme disagreements with these statements.
Okay, go for it.
To say that it's copy pasted from paganism is nonsense. It's just
no, they killed all of the pagans. The Holy Crusade killed them all, but then they started taking the pagan holidays and stuff. I mean,
we don't actually know when
Hold on.
take. I'm about to give a hot take. I
Before
treat
you do
the
that,
pagan white
before you
people
do
the
that, hold
same
on. He
way I
didn't
treat
say
flat earthers.
you.
I'm not a pagan,
Hold on.
dude. I'm not a fucking flat
Nobody,
earther. I'm not a
nobody,
pagan.
yeah,
I'm just
nobody's
pointing out
defending paganism. You, dude, hold
historical
on,
facts.
yo, Tony, give me 1 second.
All right.
Bro, you take what people say and you misconstrue it severely. He didn't say anything. Hold on, he didn't say anything about copy paste. He said that they took pagan. He said he took parts of the
I
paganism.
didn't
He
say
said it
copy
was a
paste
copy.
either.
And then on top of that, you're talking like, oh, I treat paganism like nobody in here is defending paganism. It's just he's saying that the Christian
I was just
traditions
giving
are
my
based
opinion on
on
them, but
paganism. I get that, but I'm just saying, like, even some
is the
things that I
objection with
said,
what I said or
even
how I
some things
said
that
it?
I said, you took them way out of context.
Is the
Where did I
objection to what I
really
said
take
or
it out
how
of
I said it?
context? Is what I'm wondering.
It's all of it. It's the whole picture.
It's the whole picture.
Yeah, it's the tone as well that gets me.
Well, I'm gonna hit you with a classic.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm sorry you feel that way. So anyway,
All right. Yeah. Y'all want to get deep into theology?
No,
man.
I
I'm
honestly,
with it.
in fact, instead of getting deep into
No.
theology, how about we ask?
Let's get into Tom and Christina. Okay.
Let's
no,
get
sorry.
another. No, let's do it. Let's do it. Another question to bring us together. Do you sit and pee or do you stand and pee?
All right, that's
I'm
not going to bring
with it, to
anybody
be
together
honest.
except for me and Jimbolina.
I am of the camp of
Yeah,
sitting
yeah.
and peeing and shower chairs are cool.
There you
Me too,
see, you
yeah.
guys are on the
I like
same
to
page
sit.
again.
I like to sit.
No, I stand on my head to pee.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I was gonna
Well,
say,
Badass.
you're fucking Australian and you're upside down.
I squat on the tank, right, and I hover over the toilet so that I get a big
Are you like
skerploosh when
upper
I poop.
deck?
Tank,
Oh,
tank.
oh yeah, you put the tankers. Yeah.
No, I don't drop it. Listen, I
13
don't drop it in the
kilo or my-
tank. I just I stand up on the tank and I squat over the bowl, so
Oh.
it's like a big long drop and it makes a big splash.
Yeah. How
Nice.
complicated
Yeah,
do you
most people
poop?
try to avoid the splash.
He's not part of that armored life.
You guys ever seen Dutch toilets? How like
13
the
kilo or
hole's
15
quite
kilo?
small and it's like mostly edge.
Oh
I'm
You
sorry,
yeah.
pile the shit up on there.
Jambo, run that by me again. I couldn't hear. My phone was breaking up.
The Dutch toilets is like majority bowl and like a really small hole. So like if you're sitting too close to the edge, you like pile the
Is that
shit
the
up.
one that
And
shoots water
apparently
up your
like the Dutch people call it a bowl slappers because you pile the shit up and then it falls.
butt? Is that the one that shoots water up
Only
your butt?
Northern European
No, that's
countries
a,
that do
No,
it.
that's a
bidet, dog.
bidet.
Yeah, I swear to
Yeah,
I
God.
that's a
love
bidet.
bidets. Bidets are the best.
Yes, I
Is that
Yeah,
the
agree.
those
one with
aren't
toilet paper up
those
your
aren't
butt?
very commonplace
That's
here.
I
weird.
disagree. I'm more of a baby wipe kind of guy.
Gross.
Those fuck up plumbing. You're not supposed to
They
flush
do.
Well, you
those.
don't flush them. Go get a fucking
Put 'em in a
password.
fucking trash can.
You just rinse them
We're
out.
actually talking shit.
Ugh.
We're actually talking shit.
I'm more of a
Literally.
fan of just wiping with my fingers. You know, you can get up in there.
Yeah, man, use your
Listen,
hand.
listen, hear me out.
I
Shut
mean,
up.
you're gonna
Hear me
wash
out.
your
You
hands
get your
anyway,
fingers,
so
dude.
yeah, why
You can
not?
exactly. You wash your hands after anyway, dude. And you grow like somebody was talking about having a long fingernail before, dude. You get one long fingernail
Ew.
and you scrape right up
Stupid.
in there.
Well, that's how
I've
you
done
have a
it
snack for later, bro. I know about it.
So instead of
like,
a Coke,
Funny,
you
we were
gotta
just
spit
talking
3
shit,
times.
and it got dark.
So anyway,
Listen, I just want to say that
Anyway.
I'm very patriotic. However, one thing America is wrong about is fucking toilet paper, man. We are dead
I
wrong
can
about
live
toilet
with
paper.
it. I can live without it. Like I said,
I
this is
think
baby wipe
I
country.
cannot live with
I
toilet
think
paper.
we should have a combination of bidet toilet paper.
Yeah, you gotta dry. I
Bidets
do agree. I will dry with it.
horrible, and I dislike them
Why?
I don't
You
use
even have the
one. I
right
don't
one.
have one. I don't use it, but
because
I
I'm
think
not
it is
trying
a
to get
fucking.
my fucking ass ate out. Okay, I'm trying not to get my fucking bussy licked by
Well, you
fucking
don't have
No,
Poseidon.
I
to
think
put it
that's
on
where
fucking power
we
wash,
differ.
bro.
I
Well,
think
hold
that's hold
on.
on. I think that's the root of all of our disagreements right there.
Probably. A wet
Somebody
wipe.
likes their pussy being touched by
I've never understood it, so I tried it one day, and the
Okay.
bidet was kind of weird, and I was not used to that, not accustomed to it, and I thought it was weird. But Yeah, I mean, it shoots water at your butt. Yeah, I mean,
It's like homosexuality.
it's cool,
If you like
but I
it,
mean,
you like
like
it.
the
If
first
you
time
don't,
you're
you
gonna
I would
think
not say a bidet is like homosexuality. You're doing wet wipes. It's like the same thing. It's just there's more. You got more friction going on. You know what I mean?
You know what we gotta do is get you a girl.
Sometimes you're more like the bisexual of the ass
Get you
wiping
a
community.
girl that will lick your asshole when you're done shitting.
What?
No,
Gang.
That's the way to get it clean.
Okay, I've
It's so
power washed
dark.
my ass with a bidet. It is nothing like getting railed. Trust me. Okay.
Well,
You're just not getting railed.
I was gonna say you didn't
guys.
set the water high enough or something.
No, I had a
Apparently,
bidet attachment
okay.
that was for your ass, and it also had a feminine feature for.
Bro, I be scraping my shit with fucking batons and shit.
What?
Hey, Asher, remember that video, the wipe stick?
I
Ashley's
don't.
reaction was
It's
so
like a
funny.
reverse thunder, dude.
Like
You
there's
fucking
a
just ramrod it in there.
Hang on. I got a video. I'm gonna stream something.
Oh,
This will bring
okay.
us all together. Hold on.
Bro. Astro,
Every
will
time
you
I
start
check, I've
calling
got a
me
sword
Keebler?
next to me.
Call you what?
Here we go.
Will you start calling me
This
Keebler?
Nah, I don't know about the Keebler.
Because
Every
this
time I take a shit, man,
bud, bro.
I got a sword, and I mean, you're never gonna catch me lacking. You know what I mean? I got a sword right next to me while I'm taking a
Get
shit.
that one.
What do you
see?
I wish somebody would come through that door.
Hold on. Shh.
Yeah, what are you
I'm
streaming?
making a joke about gay L's and he's talking about fucking premeditated homicide. What the fuck's going on here?
It's premeditated self-defense.
I guess.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah.
I can't watch. So
That's good for fat people.
It's a stick that you use to get back there. You know what I mean?
Yes,
oh, it's a loofah.
Sword.
It's a loofah.
Well, no, it's a stick that you put your paper on.
Ooh, the weather getting spicy. Jesus.
I hear birds and shit.
Yeah, it's because I've been outside this whole fucking time.
I heard crickets earlier. Now they shut up.
You know what I mean?
Shower
I'm about to get
faucet?
ready.
Yes. You take a shit, you put your ass on the edge of the shower, and then you hit it with the shower head. Exactly.
Oh, come on, man. Just get a bidet,
Dude,
man.
Get in the shower and then just squish it down the drain with your toes.
If you have
No,
to.
man, just get a bidet, man. I mean, you can get it at Home Depot for like $30.
You can get a garden hose, dude. Like,
anybody that has a
Yeah,
bidet is a
man.
fucking communist.
It's not gay. It's more Muslim than anything.
What?
Cleaner than anything.
It's not gay. It's more
Yeah,
Muslim than anything.
Tony, you're about as straight as a Roman bathhouse.
No, that's gay. No, that's gay.
Bidet.
The Roman bathhouse is definitely gay, dude. Like the Greeks did the same thing. They're gay too. They're doing gay shit.
I don't have a bidet.
I'm not against gays. I mean, like, you know.
It's just
do what
how do
want.
you get your ass dry? Do you have to still use paper?
What are you talking about? Using baby wipes?
No, I'm
You
talking
would
about.
use significantly less toilet paper.
No, you ask Ahmed to come over here and blow on it.
Well, there's that. Well, no. Okay, so you said you still use paper to dab it. Like I'm saying, after the bidet, like the water hits your ass.
Yeah, I know. You ask Ahmed to come and blow your dry.
The
blow
fancy
dryer.
ones
Your
have a
asshole.
drying feature.
There's a
You
dry.
can blow
Well,
on
how
your butt.
long? How long do you have to sit there for my asshole to dry?
Probably not long. I would assume it's like one of those hand dryers. You know, like blows-
Probably like just 5 minutes, really.
But mine didn't have one. I just dried with toilet paper.
I used to bidet once. Man. Like I said, I thought it was weird. But you could get
I
used
swear
to
to
it.
God.
You could get used to it.
No.
You drip dry. Somebody said you
He's
drip
like,
dry.
nothing touches my butt. I'm American there.
No, things can touch my
Valley.
Oh, that's why I said I was patriotic as they come, but we're wrong about toilet paper.
Have you guys heard about Folk Valley?
Bidet death.
You remember during COVID when everybody freaked out and was buying all the toilet paper? You remember that shit?
No, because I just
Yeah.
stole that shit from work. LMAO.
Ooh.
I know. I kept going to
You love
McDonald's and stealing all their
laughing
napkins and
jokes.
shit. I mean, there was
Keep on
no
those
toilet
jokes.
paper. Everybody bought it, and I'm like, "Fuck this!" I went to McDonald's and stole all their napkins.
Gang.
Yo, Astro, have you heard of Folk Valley?
I just didn't shit.
Sorry.
Mr.
For
Astro.
the upside down person, he's referring to Macca's.
Yeah.
I think it was all actually mind control, dude. They were just trying to see if they could freak us out and make people buy toilet paper, and they succeeded. They can mind control us. You know what I mean? They have mind control programs.
Unless you have a bidet.
Anyway.
Did we get it all over our system? I think we did really good. We really hit a lot of different topics. We came together.
Lots of topics, yeah.
I don't think we came together.
No, we did.
We can still come. We can come together right now.
Okay. You guys are really bad at synchronizing the stuff here, but
well, that's why
we're all going to come back.
It's like I came 3
we're
times,
all gonna
guys.
Come back to think about that. You know what I mean? Like we like arguing this shit, and that's why we're here.
So
Yo, I wanted
to bro. I can't fucking sleep.
About Tom Segura.
Oh, I gotta go to work. It is 6:07. I mean, I don't think a power nap would help. I mean, fuck this, man. I gotta go to work at 7:30.
Hey, bro, I'm ripping me some fucking Excedrin and some fucking water and calling it a day.
I'm gonna eat a couple goodies powder and see what happens.
Yeah, get you them goodies.
Some fucking
caffeine in it. I mean,
who's the guy in the United States that was meddling? Ollie North, Oliver North, whatever the fuck his name was.
Oliver North, wait, who?
Wait, what?
The guy
South America.
South American what?
The guy that was on behalf of the United States that was running a fucking paramilitary in some fucking shithole in South America.
He sold missiles to Iran to use the money to give to the Contras in Nicaragua.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me some fucking Nicaraguan fucking baking powder. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hell yeah, man. Snort that shit.
Okay, so you're into baking as well.
Yeah. I do enjoy baking, unironically. And for our listening audience, I'm not referring to weed. That's cringe. I'm talking about cakes and confectionaries.
Contra Oliver North. Yo, the whole milk. I'm not forgetting you guys in chat. It just gets a little hard to respond to y'all with 5 people here.
Well, I thought you were talking about meth.
There's still people in chat.
Oh damn! People in chat, yo, join the Discord, man. We talk shit.
People in chat to give us questions to discuss.
We've got
and we'll put like a 5-minute timer on.
Bro, yeah, right.
Let's get one in the chat if you want to hear about Tom Segura.
Bro, Evie, I'm sorry.
No, listen. We can do Caleb Hammer if you'd like instead. It's fine.
I don't need Caleb Hammer. I got a credit score above 800.
No, it's
Whoa.
entertaining.
I don't know what the fuck a credit score is, man. I haven't paid my taxes in 10 years, man. Fuck all that
You
shit.
shouldn't.
You own a Kia.
Fuck paying taxes.
Okay.
I ain't paid them in 10 years, man. If I don't sign a W-4, I'm not obligated to. It's in the, that's the law. That's actually true. If you don't sign a W-4, you don't have to pay taxes. So I get paid under the table like a Mexican. I do construction work.
You know,
do you put money on Cash App and stuff and use it?
Well, no, I mean, every time I go to pay for something, it gets taxed. But what I'm saying is I don't pay income tax.
I understand that. If you're getting paid in cash and you put that cash in your Cash App PayPal, things like that, the government can see it. FYI, just let me know.
No,
So
I don't use Cash App. I don't use any digital. I keep cash. And the thing is, I mean, like no W-4, no 1099. There's nothing legally binding me to pay taxes, and that's the way I roll. Fuck taxes. That's what this country is built on. We built this country on the fact that we didn't like taxes. And now look at you all. You're all fucking paying taxes.
Well, I think you'll be
Look
fine
at
if you're
you
gonna
all.
stay. Well, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Holy
I
shit,
pay
bro.
taxes on hourly.
Right? Yeah, you signed a W-4, the yellow paper.
I'm just a happy little wage slave. So anyway, fucking.
Yo, the whole Milk King says I have now reported you to the IRS.
I'm not reporting.
Oh my god!
Right
Yeah,
now.
right,
We're
man.
still alive.
That's the most American thing I can say is fuck the IRS.
Yo, the whole Milk King, don't do it.
Tony, you should go on Caleb Hammer. Oh my god, he would love that. So many people self-reporting that they don't pay their taxes on there.
He would get fucking destroyed if he's not fucking bullshitting.
Not bullshitting.
No, there are so many people literally that go on there that don't pay their taxes, and I'm sure at this point the IRS is a huge Caleb Hammer fan.
They can do a goddamn thing about it. I didn't sign a fucking legally binding document that says that I gotta pay taxes.
I just wouldn't advertise it. I wouldn't advertise it.
I know the tax code.
I have a question. I have a question. Do you have any type of fucking retirement plan?
Cash, man. I think the world's on fire, dude. I mean,
Do you
like,
have
a
retirement plan?
You think you're gonna retire one day? I'm pretty sure the world's on fire, dude.
May God have mercy
Well,
on
yeah.
your fucking soul.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, we're about to run out of Social Security by 2030.
It's fucking crazy with this one.
Because he's not fucking contributing. He's
broken,
fucked.
dude. You think this is gonna work out for you? You putting all this money into a fucking 401k and all these papers and all this shit. You think it's gonna work out for you?
Well, it does help you in the future when you go to retire and you're too old to work. But that's the point. I guess you can just get out in the.
I work like a
Unless you
Mexican.
go the fucking Canadian route and go for fucking medically assisted euthanasia, bro, you really need to quit memeing and fucking fix that shit.
Memeing? What meme did
I
that?
get it, but holy fucking shit, man. I'm really trying not to be a dick. Unironically.
But you are, though, dude. You're
Yeah,
super
you're just mad that you're paying new taxes, and I'm not.
Okay, well, I'm a fucking evil dick, and the evil dick is telling you to fucking take your retirement seriously.
I'm not gonna retire, dude. I'm gonna die.
Bro, you got 27 fucking years to get that shit figured out, and 27 years is not a lot of fucking time.
I'm fucked in retirement too because I've been stay-at-home mom shit most of my life.
Do you at least own a home?
2, 3, 4. Fuck.
Do you at least own a home?
No, but I'm about to buy some property.
I think Matt, he's about to start his own Caleb Hammer podcast. It sounds like.
Come with some taxes and
Bro,
shit.
he's gonna buy lotto tickets, right? He's gonna hit the Powerball, and he's gonna be fine, dude. Leave him alone.
I'm not gonna hit the fuck. I don't gamble, man.
Shut up, Tony. Let's tell him to leave you alone. You're gonna win the
No, I mean,
Powerball.
I don't care. He could Joe into me as much as he wants. It's like I don't give a fuck. I mean, I made my own decisions.
Genuinely making a plea for
Tony,
you to
good for
take
you. At least you don't care. If he doesn't care, he doesn't care.
Yeah, I mean,
Tony, can I drill you?
Oh, here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Evie, I agree with your statement. If you don't care, you don't care, and I won't badger him. But god damn,
Yeah,
son, holy shit!
Yeah, I got you.
You're paying your taxes, man, and you think that's a good idea. It's on you.
Well, it's not just about taxes. It's about your retirement.
Yeah, the retirement's a
Look, I don't like taxes. I don't like taxes as much as the fucking next guy, but fucking, I don't see what. Holy shit! There's so much to unpack.
I can't tax you because I didn't sign anything. You see, like, if you're working at McDonald's, they make you fucking sign that W-4.
well, somebody-
that's legally binding.
Somebody in chat said it doesn't matter about signing the Sovereign Citizen Act, bro. If they 1099 your ass, is done if you're making over 15 grand or whatever.
Yeah, you still have to sign the 1099. I've done it before.
The Biden administration lowered that shit to fucking, what was it, $600?
Oh, seriously?
It's $600. Yeah, it's $600 before you got to fill out a 1099.
Yeah, if you're selling on like eBay and stuff, I had to.
Yeah, the federal limit used to be $20,000, and then they lowered it to fucking $600. And the thing is, if you take in more than $500 to the bank, your bank automatically flags it.
I don't have a bank account. How about that?
That
That's what
thing
you don't
is,
understand. I don't have a bank account. Do you understand?
You don't understand. This dude, he doesn't exist. He's off the radar.
If we're being
That's my
honest,
point.
though,
He only exists on Discord with us.
He's AI.
I get it. But my question is how, do you plan to buy property like you're saying outright, cash in hand?
Not anymore, man. I mean, the
What?
world's on fire. I don't think buying property right now is a good idea.
Come on. Leave the fucking deer alone.
all right, hold on.
No, I really
don't
think that
think
it's gonna go into anarchy. It's gonna be a martial law. Fucking.
His retirement plan is the world is going to end and society is going to collapse.
Let's
So
go.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
yeah.
I love fucking Doomer Jerk as much as the fucking next guy, man. But please,
I'm not doing that, man. Sorry, I ain't falling for that
All right,
shit.
hang on, Tony. Let me tell you something. The IRS absolutely fucking knows about you. However, you don't make enough money for them to care. That's obviously why
Yeah,
they go
no,
after
they're
the
gonna
wealthy
wait until I
people.
get inheritance when my mom dies or something, and I get inheritance, and then they're gonna fucking come at me, right?
They typically won't go after the lower wage people. Now they do sometimes, especially if it builds up over years and years and years and years. But they're gonna want to go after people that make the most money first. So
They did. Come on,
Well, I mean, I don't give a fuck who makes more money than me. What my point is I'm not giving it to the government. I'm an American, and think about how this country was founded. Okay, we didn't
yeah,
want to
bro,
pay
but we've had
taxes.
taxes for over 120 years. That shit ain't
We
going
didn't
nowhere.
want to
That
pay our
shit.
taxes. The fucking tea tax. We threw all that tea in the fucking water. You know, the Boston Tea Party. You read a history book. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, cool. And we brought it back shortly after the Spanish-American War.
Fuck taxes. I'm not paying them.
well, we do need taxes for some things.
And the whole Revolutionary War was over
somebody
taxation without
fucking lazy ass
representation. We've
motherfucker
always
with no
had
job
taxes,
gets
my
food
man.
stamps? Somebody with
I'm
no
going for
fucking
infrastructure.
job gets food stamps? All right, cool.
Well, what
I'm
about
not even,
like Medicaid for kids?
I don't give a fuck about them kids. They ain't mine.
No, well, what about your kids? Do they get Medicaid? Are they on 10 care?
No. Well, I mean, my kids are actually up in
Do you
Tennessee.
have
I'm down here in Florida, but
That's what I said. Are they on 10 care? Tennessee's Medicaid.
well, my 19-year-old is not. I think my 12-year-old is.
Sorry
Because she's
about
still with her mom.
Wait, what?
I try to cover my
You
mic
know,
when one of those
if
fucking
you have an under
guys is blowing down the road.
18-year-old child and you're a mother, you know, they get all these benefits and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, how the fuck do you think they get them?
Fucking tax.
They don't get as many as you think. Well, not anymore, anyways. It depends on your state, I guess.
I mean, I remember
Depends
when
on
I was
how
a kid.
depends on how good
When I
the
was a
mother is.
kid,
At
my
fucking
mom had
system.
that fucking what she was talking about. When I was a kid, you know, my mother had what she's talking about, and it was, you know, it put me under some sort of insurance, and they gave me a fuck ton of Adderall every day, and you know what I mean? Like, look at me
Well,
now.
that was it all.
Yeah, we
Look at
get
me
it.
now.
They just made it
Oh,
harder.
good. You just give this kid a bunch of pills. Bad idea.
Well, I agree with that, but you know they don't hand out Adderall like they used to. Trust me, they don't hand out anything like they used to.
Yeah, I'm talking about like the 90s, man. It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
God forbid
you
a
can
boy
get
enjoys
anything.
some Marcos.
Huh?
Yeah, they hooked me up with they had me on 100 milligrams a day of XR fucking Adderall. I didn't even
need
take it all, man.
Adderall.
I was selling that shit at school. I was a little gangster kid, you know. I mean, it was fucking. I was a bad child. I was just selling that shit.
So anyway,
You're an innovator.
take if you genuinely, I don't know where to fucking begin.
Like I said, his retirement plan is simply that the world is gonna like you're betting on the world not collapsing.
Well, it's not
Yes,
just
I'm
a
betting on that.
Anybody's
if you want to buy
interesting.
property,
And even
you
if it
can.
doesn't, I could still go out in the woods and fucking do the exact same thing. If the world collapses or not, I'm still going to do the exact same thing. That's my
Mountain
retirement.
man,
plan.
everything.
Listen, Goose, if you're wrong and the society does collapse, you're gonna feel really dumb. And then and then Tony's gonna feel great. And if it goes the other way, well then
I don't care. I'll still do the same thing.
more than fucking
I'll still go
electricity.
out in
It'll
the
like
woods.
make it all hard, even if it fucking
Be in the
does.
woods hiding from the IRS one day. I mean,
Dude, I
it's
used to
going to be the same result no matter what happens.
So basically,
I think the average American loves to fucking envision this fucking great apocalypse that's never going to fucking happen. And it
I'm
just
still gonna
kills me.
react to him.
Well, I do think there's
I'm
probably
still gonna
going to
react
be
the same way.
something with automation and like lack of jobs and things of that nature. I do think is probably coming up in the next decade, but I mean, we still got some time. Is it going to be a complete societal collapse? Probably not.
They're going to get rid of the dollar. The dollar's not going to mean shit anymore. And then at that point, you have to use a digital currency, and everything's going to have a social fucking.
See,
currency.
and now how are you going to do
You say something
cash?
fucked up on Discord or fucking Facebook. Now all of a sudden. You got reported, and now you can't leave. You can only drive 15 miles. It's gonna be fucking 10-minute cities.
That's no.
That's
Just
what's gonna happen. Watch what happens.
I think surveillance is getting out of hand, but this okay, we're entering the theory zone right now, man. And trust me, I love to cook a little myself sometimes with theories, but fucking just no.
I mean, you own nothing and be happy. I mean, I do think we are moving towards like owning less. I mean,
absolutely.
Yeah,
Dude, we're hitting fucking rental world. You're gonna own nothing and like it.
This complete fucking
thing, and you like it. That's exactly right. Who said that?
I did.
That's right. That's exactly what's going to happen, man.
Exactly, Avador.
Yeah,
worse.
Forget the bleak outcome of the fucking world and watch me explore right now. I'm having a fucking grand old time in the woods.
Yeah, let's get some nature.
This is what you need to do, dude. Fuck all that shit.
Breathe.
Dude, come
Woosah.
Look at this. It's fucking beautiful, dude. Forget all that nonsense. Look at this.
Yep.
I just hope that's public land.
Oh my god.
It's my house.
Dude, he's trespassing right now. That would make this even better.
I'm about to say, fucking, I don't like finding people out in the woods when they're not supposed to fucking be there. So if it's his, it's fine.
Yeah, you'll see. Hold on, you'll see where I pop out in a second.
Maybe you're not supposed to be there, and they are. You know.
Come on, puppy. This way. This way.
I'll take my ass to the woods. I swear to God. When shit hits the fan, everybody's going to go to Walmart and die looking for fucking toilet paper or some shit.
So, Astra, does the camera feed show up on the YouTube stream, or is it just us?
That's just for you guys. I don't have that on my stream. I'm generally very careful because Chris likes to show up with no shirt, and people like to be fucking ridiculous sometimes. So I try to keep it off stream.
Saving one day.
There's no shoes today.
Oh, nice.
He was like cutting off all his hair and shit.
Let's keep it PG, guys.
Oh, they has a shirt on.
Yeah, keep your shirt on, please.
You see, as I am in the middle
Pants are coming off, though.
Wait, what am I looking at?
Do you see these rolling planes?
Oh, I mean, I see the rolling planes, sure. It looks beautiful.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. If I find people that's not supposed to be out here, it's kind of an issue.
I think everyone should have
What'd you say, Jimbalina?
For now.
I think in like the UK and quite a few European countries, they've got the right to amble laws. So like
they do. They can just go wander around
Rome for sure. Yeah. The United States of America, we don't play that shit.
Wait,
that's how you end up on a fucking T-shirt.
The right to what?
To Rome. They can like go. You can go through people's properties and stuff.
Vagabonds.
Everyone should be allowed to. Like it's just land. Like
wait, like they walk.
No,
Americans have guns.
Wait, they can walk through it, or they can live there. Like what's like the?
They can walk through it.
They can cut through
it, like without letting people know.
Okay.
This is why Americans have guns. Do you understand now?
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's like stay the fuck off. Hippity
Well, I
hop.
mean,
like
like
murder?
Get the
he
fuck
goes
off.
out in the woods, he goes fishing or something. There's some homeless motherfucker hanging out in his trees. He's like, "Hey, get the fuck out of here, man!" And shoots his ass.
What if they're just walking
Well,
through?
you can't just shoot a trespasser off the bat. That's not exactly how that works.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
set
no, you
up
gotta tell them to
the.
leave.
No, let me stop.
But if they don't
If you
leave,
got enough land, you can. If you're sitting on like 500 acres and you find them out in the middle of it, you could absolutely shoot them. Nothing will happen.
I still
Dig
wouldn't
'em
for
up a
legal
hole?
reasons.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Nah,
shoot
dig 'em
people
up
in
a hole,
general.
man, and that's it.
In general, I wouldn't shoot
And are we
people.
arguing this
I do not
good thing?
I do not advocate for shooting anybody if you do not fucking have to.
There we go. Very good.
yeah, it's last defense. You know.
Cool.
I'm just saying if somebody comes
No, I am advocating for beating the shit out of somebody. You know, I
Verbal.
mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I need to pan
And then-
Evie to one ear and Tony to the other ear.
Here's an idea.
Wait, what?
I do not know why people do not carry more non-lethal options.
Fist.
A lot of places,
Well-
like I know in the U.S. it's cool, but in a lot of countries, dude, even like pepper spray and certain things like that, you cannot have. You'll go to jail for that shit.
Live in those
Some
fucking
dudes
shit.
became
Pussies, man. I mean, learn martial arts.
on someone.
I think
Sorry,
there's
man,
somewhat of a fail that pepper spray can fail, tasers can fail. They're not as
Yeah,
reliable.
sure, anyone can fail, yeah, but it's still a good option to have, and you know, in the 99% of the
It is.
cases where it does work.
But a firearm
Learn
is
martial
better.
It's very simple, man. I mean, goddamn, you have hands. Use them.
Here, to be devil's advocate here, a firearm also can prove ineffective depending.
Well,
Yeah, anything, man, given the right circumstance.
More effective
Well, I
than
mean,
any
here's the
non-lethal.
There's a gun pointed at you.
Jacked up out of their fucking mind on some kind of fucking amphetamine or opioid.
Yeah, but a taser is not going to stop that either.
Neither is a fucking gun unless you hit the
Well,
right
a
spot.
45, and then you hit an artery and they lose blood pressure. I mean,
there's not a single caliber in a handgun right now that offers hydrostatic shock. Like, that's just not how it works. That's not how ballistics work.
I mean, when you look at a
I
situation,
am a woman.
well, you did say handgun, because I was gonna say I saw a video of this guy named Charlie Kirk, and his body just instantly kind of,
Well, yeah, you got smoked by a fucking 30-06.
Well, it wasn't though.
Supposedly.
Or a microphone bomb,
Yeah.
maybe.
That's why I said you did say pistol, but I mean, it wasn't a 30-06. Everybody's arguing that. Whatever. Let's just assume it was.
Regardless, fucking, at the same
Some
time,
people
he
say the
also
microphone shot him.
on fucking dope.
Some people say there was a gun in the microphone, and that's what fucking.
I don't think so.
It wasn't a gun, it was a bomb.
No, there was a guy holding a gun in the microphone.
No,
The little man in there.
electronic
You ever seen
device
that
kind
movie
of
with
gun.
Eddie
You know what I'm
Murphy?
saying?
Holy shit.
Where there's like little guys living in his body?
Oh, I think
it's
so,
called
yeah.
So anyway.
Well,
So anyway.
I'm a woman and I live in a bad neighborhood, and I prefer to have my Glock 9 strapped to me when I need to.
We keep that shit on us.
Legal reasons, and not even legal reasons as a meme, like legal reasons in case you fucking have to, and God forbid, I hope you do not.
Me too. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to shoot somebody.
You start with a non-lethal.
Like chloroform.
The police are going to treat you. Okay, like here's the thing. So let's say somebody attacks you and you shoot them, or somebody attacks you and you fucking OC spray them. When the police arrive, it's going to be two totally different ways it's handled. And God forbid if the OC does not work and you have to fire, you are setting up your defense very, very good, demonstrating that you did not wish to do that and you had genuine fear for your life.
But what if you don't have time?
Huh?
You know what I mean? What if you don't have time?
You don't allow them to close a distance of you don't allow them to close a distance of less than fucking 12 to 15 feet.
Well, that
if
can
they're
happen
within 10 feet
fast.
of you, they're within sweet distance, and that's when you spray. And if spray proves ineffective, then you really need to practice your draw, because you should be able to draw if they're within 5 feet.
I disagree.
I don't know. I think it's a gray area.
Yeah, what if you
Incapacitate.
don't know that they're coming for you at 10 feet?
I disagree.
spray.
You should learn martial arts, okay? I should
What if
invite,
you got
if I
kids?
want to fuck somebody up, I should trick them into hitting me. That way I could just beat the living fuck out of them in self-defense, okay? Like, I'm sorry I did martial arts for like 13 years.
Fucking gassed or hit with spray, unironically. Can we stop theory crafting? Has anybody in here ever been hit with spray or gassed, unironically?
Yeah, I've been hit with gas.
No.
It fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
it was a bitch, dude. It was a long story. I don't want to get into it. But
That's what I'm saying. I don't have a problem with people learning martial arts or Krav Maga or the stuff you're espousing. I don't care about that. What I'm telling this woman here, 12 to 15 feet, if they get within that, spray. If the spray does not work, then by all means, green light. But what I'm saying
Bang,
is
bang,
you got to
bang.
think about the aftermath of the situation. A lot of people focus on the event and not what comes after.
Well, typically,
surviving the events.
where you have to fucking
You have to
draw
survive
and
the
fire.
event, you know?
I mean, the concern should be on what you're dealing with at that point in time. If it's that serious of a situation, I'm not worried about what comes after. If I'm in fear of my life,
Right.
it's
That's what I'm saying.
I'm dealing with it right then and there.
In a good place
We
and
don't
don't have
carry
a
spray
shit
here.
prosecutor. But at the end of the day, you have to worry about the prosecutor and how a court would interpret it
Well,
if you were not.
for sure, I understand
But
that.
if you
but I'm
die
just saying,
before
if
you
there's
get
a
to court,
genuine threat,
like if you die before you get to court, it doesn't fucking matter at that point. Like I get what you're
Exactly.
saying. Like don't like set yourself up, but you know to go to prison. But at the same time,
And the thing is with about I'm not going to say quite half, but there's a lot of self-defense cases that could have ended with a non-lethal. And I'm not advocating.
I've seen people get stabbed and bleed out in 2 seconds. It looked like a little scuffle. The guy slips a blade out and literally just stabs the dude, and then he falls over and dies in minutes.
Why do you think I have been harping about the 12 to 15 feet?
No, I'm just saying. I've just seen it happen where it's like before you know it, it's there. You can't like sit here and strategize like this and that and this and that. Like even so, I mean, just
that's why you practice. That's why
you practice. I just think that it's in the situation. You're gonna try to do whatever you can to probably defend yourself, and then you're just gonna let the courts deal with it.
You're gonna try and eliminate the threat as quickly as possible.
We're entering one of my personal conundrums here because I think anybody should be able to go out and buy a handgun, rifle, shotgun, whatever, if they're above the age of 18, and that's it. But on the flip side of that, I truly think a lot of fucking people do not know how to handle their fucking equipment.
Oh, that's the truth.
You don't know how to
Yo,
take
listen,
the gun apart.
my
and
boy,
have it.
I just want to throw this story out real quick. My boy, when he turned 18, he went and fucking bought himself a pistol, and he was fucking real irresponsible and shit. And this fucking idiot, dude. He was one of my good friends. He was sitting in the center of town with one of our buddies, and he was showing off the gun, and he's like, haha, look at this. And he put it in his mouth, and dickhead pulled the fucking trigger and blew his brains out all over our boy because he was fucking stupid, and he was playing around with the fucking gun. He was 18 years old. He just bought it. And he fucking put it in his mouth as a joke and fucking blew his fucking head
I'm
off.
sorry, but that's natural selection, dude.
There's
You're
shit
dumb.
like
Well, that's
that.
rule
but
number one.
There's also shit where people get it taken away from them and used against them. It's like
That was natural
12 to
selection,
15
dude. I'm sorry, that guy was
try
an
to
idiot.
practice a non-lethal, and if that fails, you should have trained and practiced enough to be able to deploy your equipment effectively and quickly. And if you didn't, that is a shortcoming on you.
Why don't you
Well, no,
require
I
the
was just
training
saying,
for
I was
uninstalled
just
devices
speaking to like the
place?
people that don't know what they're doing with guns and probably shouldn't have one at all.
No,
Yeah, if you don't know how to take it apart, you shouldn't be able to fire it.
You got shit like that. You got people that don't fucking practice or train. I'm not saying you got to go out here and be like one of the fucking big name
Make
fucking
the training a requirement.
defense instructor people or something. I'm
That's
saying
what we
though,
have
but you
here.
need
Make
to
the
really
training a
practice and
requirement.
train.
Yeah, I get what you're
Makes
saying,
it
but it goes beyond that. There's people that don't even respect the fucking firearm. Like they don't take it seriously on its own.
Why?
It should not be a requirement, but it should be a lot more available. And
You have to train to drive a car.
frowned
You
upon.
have to get a license to drive a car. Why can't it be the same rule?
Because you have a constitutional inalienable right to a firearm, but not an automobile.
Well, I mean, I think
And
you
that
should
is
be required for
not
training. I
American
mean,
law.
like,
Yeah,
people who
automobiles
don't know how to
weren't
fucking
around
deal with
when
their
they.
guns do dumb shit.
Well, you have
I
the
don't.
right to
I
freedom
don't.
of
think-
travel, and in this day and age,
Now we got
see,
school
the thing
shootings. I mean,
with the
Let me finish.
Constitution.
I'm rebutting
Go
that.
ahead. Go
When
ahead.
you start getting into the mandating shit, you start getting into a slippery slope. You know what is a fantastic example of this? Everybody's favorite country. She probably already knows what I'm about to say. You ready? South Africa. South Africa had safe storage. You had to buy a safe. You had to
He's
do this,
getting back
that, and the
under the
other. You had to
blanket.
get a license. And you know what they did? You know what they did with all that gun regulation bullshit? They simply just kept guns out of the hands of the fucking blacks. That's the whole point of it.
Delicious.
Wait, what?
Oh, here we go.
Gun legislation on its face.
All right, guys, listen, I really appreciate y'all. This thing went way off the rails. Did not anticipate it going this way. We haven't done a group call in a while on stream. We do them off stream, but haven't done them on stream in a while. So it's always fun getting all you guys in here, all the different opinions and stuff. I'm still rusty coming back to this, so forgive my moderation or lack thereof skills. But we should be back here later on tonight. I'm gonna take a quick break from stream. I'm gonna be hanging out in the Discord. If you're 18 plus and you want to kick it and continue the conversation that we're having here, join the Discord. Link is in the YouTube bio on my page. But it's been a lot of fun. I don't know. This was a cool hangout. I should be back tonight. I got some work to do during the day, and then tonight we should be back for. I don't know. I don't have anything planned per se. There's a bunch of shit we could get into, but shoot me stuff on Discord. I'll get it all compiled, and tonight we're gonna have another fun time. Might do another open call, but I'm gonna try to organize it or something. So really appreciate you guys for hanging out. As always, I gotta leave you off with, remember, if you get too close to the black hole, you will be sucked in. Appreciate you guys. See ya. Oh my God, Bo, are you fucking serious? Damn it, Bo. Yo, Bo, get in the Discord, bro. Damn. Of course you would show up right at the end, my guy. But we're in the Discord chatting. Drop in here, man. But all right, guys, don't get too close to the black hole. You will be sucked in. I will catch you guys on tonight, I think, on the flip side, or in the Discord. Join